So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Hello, everybody. Let me hit some buttons. See what happens. This button. There we go. Okay. As I was saying, we were thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIV today, and then I thought about all the other possible games, and 14 just ended up being the game to play. I say as the can immediately fizzes over and I have to clean something up. Yay. No maid outfit today. The last 3 Final Fantasy XIV streams we did, I wore a maid outfit. I didn't even update my character, unfortunately, so we have to figure out what we're going to do as far as glamours go. Let's see here. By the way, we are mastery in all classes. I say that not really, not in terms of skill, but we maxed out the all the levels except Fisher. Unfortunately, Fish will take a moment, but everything else pretty good. What do you call it? My favorite is of course Red Mage. Red Mage, White Mage, and Warrior. Aesthetically, I think I like the Paladin, but in terms of gameplay, I'm pretty much brained for White Mage and Red Mage. And Warrior is, well, easy. But aside from that, everything looks pretty good. We need to figure out what we're going to do as far as clothing goes. So I was using, with my darker red hair, I was using the Songbird outfit. Unfortunately, this hair, not suitable for that. So either I have to figure a different outfit, or I have to go have a chat with the hairstylist. It costs 2,000 gil. Not very expensive. Let's see. I'm just skimming down. Jacket. Okay, yeah, this hairstyle really only befits the maid outfit. Skimming over all of this. Yeah, we need to change the hairstyle, or the hair color at least. There's no getting around that fact. Even my preferred, like, classical Red Mage outfit still won't jive with that. Okay. Well, we could just go with this. Hee hee ho ho. We're heading back to Gridania, I think, where we're going to change our hair. And then we'll get started on the Halloween event, because the Halloween event is in Gridania. So everything is good. Hello on both YouTube and Twitch. Isabel, thank you. All right. Let's see. we're going to use this Aetheryte ticket. We got to be careful. I only have 998 of them left. Who knows when I'm going to run out. Kind of special. Oh, well. Let me see here. I'm going to try to drink this without it dripping. Okay, this is fine. I am going to put the shark back up here, though. In this spot. There we go. Just a something for a place. As you can see, there's a bit of the mask. Like, you see where my hand is? There's a bit of the mask that I didn't erase properly. So it literally just cuts through to the background right there. Right in these, like, 2 spots. Because I just threw it together haphazardly. Anyway. Let me see what we got going on here. The old filter, while shaped properly, caused everything to be transparent. And I wanted to be a little less transparent for this. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go to the inn, and I'm going to change my hair, because I do have a matching wig in real life, and it works with the maid outfits, but unfortunately, I'm not wearing the wig today, and this does not fit the other outfits I want my character to wear, so, you know, that's the priority. Then we're going to start the Halloween event, do that really quick. After the Halloween event, we'll figure out whether we want to do the Deep Dungeon or we want to have a, do the Monster Hunter trial. Probably want to do the Monster Hunter one. First things first, though. In cape. Good. Have a pleasant stay. Anyway. Mega Man drink. Okay, so as I was saying, go over... Oh, it's the chicken that's following me around. I did the, not the battle at the big bridge, but the other one. I did the trial in A Realm Reborn and got this chicken. It was special. This is Enkidu, the Gilgamesh's faithful companion. Not really the real Enkidu. The real Enkidu is like a primal god. But he like found a random chicken that reminded him of Enkidu, so he named the chicken Enkidu. Yeah. Leave that to Gilgamesh. Anyway, let's see. Where else were we going? Yeah, I was gonna tap the crystal bell. No, I wanted to change my outfit first. Oh well. Too late. There we go. So, customizing your appearance, you'll be unable to communicate with other players or do other activities, and beep beep goes Discord. That's all well and good, but Discord should not be going beep beep. In fact, the entire website should be muted. There we go. I just muted it. Alright, you said, do you recommend this game to people who've never gotten to Final Fantasy? Knowledge of Final Fantasy is not required to enjoy this game at all. However, if you did play other Final Fantasy games, you'd be going, I remember that, I remember that, I remember that. But they're all remixed and fit to purpose. You know, it's, like, every Final Fantasy game is its own, like, bubble universe. With some exceptions, like, some of them do have sequels, but they're, like, self-contained. For the most part, like, Final Fantasy 1 is not the same world as Final Fantasy 2, is not the same world as Final Fantasy 3. They're all independent of each other. So, while you will recognize things from other games, they aren't required, like, knowing about them isn't required to be able to play and appreciate the game. Like, you can just jump into, in my opinion, Final Fantasy VI is the best game in the series. You could just jump into that right away and play that without any knowledge of 5, 4, 3, or 2, you know? Same thing with 14. You'll hear people like me talking about the other games, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see about hair color. I just want to go with let's switch the highlights up. First of all, dark, and then lighter. Okay, yeah, those are good highlights. I think that's it. You hated Final Fantasy 12? I appreciated Final Fantasy XII as a story. Once I was able to skip past every scene containing Vaughn. I'm Captain Bosch von Runzenberg of Dalmasca. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I can't stand that. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's see. This is the hairstyle we have favorited, but we'll go ahead and have a look. I'm just looking at the different ones. You never actually played any of the Final Fantasy games? Are they worth getting into? I mean, as like a classic fantasy story, like the original Final Fantasy games do honestly feel like you're jumping into a a very light Dungeons and Dragons campaign, you know? And I don't dislike it. But if you want to be able to enjoy the hold on a second. Wait for it.
Where once stood a disheveled shell of a man, there now shines a beauty reborn.
There we go. Aha. Okay. Final Fantasy's good. Even the bad games are entertaining. That's the quality. Yes, yes. Anyway. You said 7 sucked? 7 is spectacular in some ways and bad in others. Like, Cloud the protagonist actually sucks. He is an unreliable protagonist, and it's of middling quality until you realize that. And then it's like, oh shit, this is actually really cool. Yeah. Let me see here. We need to go face wear, unequip our glasses, because our set isn't made for these glasses, so just unequip them. There we go. Okay, now we want to do... There we go, yeah. It was just remeshing the character, yes. You vaguely know who Cloud and Tifa are? Yes. Because of the Kingdom Hearts games? Yeah. But no. I recommend this game with the following conditions. You need to understand that this game is has a difficulty slope, not a difficulty curve. What that means is the beginning of the game is meant for people who've never played video games before. You may be thinking, you mean people new to MMOs? No, that's level 30. What I'm trying to explain is that, what do you call it? Jeez, I got horribly distracted. Sorry. Like, if you feel, like, pretty unengaged, like, in the beginning, like, it's telling a story kind of to you, and you're going from point A to point B, like, for the first 30 levels or so, that's normal, honestly. And the game starts picking up around level 54 or so. Like really, really picking up. So, jeez. I'm just looking at the fact that my, like, yeah, it's we need to fix things. Jeez. But yeah. So, it needs to go over the ear and not on the ear, not in the ear, over the ear. And then I can do this, and then I can flop it down. There we go. Better. Okay. Zach was likable? Yes. But no. I need to emphasize that Final Fantasy XIV, despite being one of my favorite video games ever, is very, very slow in the beginning. And, you know, like, it's hit or miss whether people will be able to get on board with it and get to the point where it really picks up. Because, you know, you can tell people, oh yeah, after about 200 hours, the game is great. It's like, you better be, better either be invested or have a friend, you know, there. One of the two. Personally, I'd love to see more people in the game. But, There's no sense trying to force someone to like the game. They'll just hate it then. All right, give me a second here. I'm fixing a couple things before we get going. I'm gonna try the different outfits. Give me a sec. That's Red Maid. This should be Songbird. Okay, yeah, that's Songbird, but Songbird has the glasses by default, which is irritating. Let's try the other one, CL for classical. I'm trying to figure out which one, because I want to do some questing and. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll do that, but then oh, the glasses aren't on by default. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and just reassign gear, and then edit portrait. Okay, yeah, that's my portrait. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a pretty good portrait. Let me try like rotating it a bit. This is what people are going to see ultimately, and so I was just wondering if there was a oh, what the hell? Let's dare to be stupid. Let's see. Would like yeah, I'm just kind of looking at how to adjust that. Okay, I actually like that one. Yeah. That's oh, yes. I think this will do it. We just need to adjust slightly, yeah. Okay, this is good. This is the instant portrait we're going to be using when we do, like, when other people see our character, like, when the party menu pops up, it'll, like, will look like this, basically. That's good. Alright. Said Roman salute. You don't get to see that part there. Yeah. You just get to see the glowy crystal. It's, here. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like if we go battle stance. There you go. See, it puts the sword up and then bam, like that. See, we're playing a fencer-style character. It's actually a mage, mostly, because it's a magic staff, see? The rapier, it's not even a real rapier. It's, but it's a magic staff that is a sword. And so you slash people up in between, what do you call it? In between combos. You like the emo hair? Yeah, we're doing the emo hair today, although we'll be doing other things later. Let's see. Yes. Well, Chuck, let me phrase it like this. The writing quality triples after the first major story arc. Like, when it first hits the expansion, you start getting introduced to a new city, you'll immediately be like, okay, there's world building, there's characterization, like all you're getting hit with a bunch of stuff all of a sudden. Like, wait a second, is this the same game I was playing for the first 50 levels? You know, it's one of those cases, and it stays good. Unreal World, never heard of it. Anyway. Point is, we got this. Is this even Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail has a problem, and that isn't that it's bad. It is not bad, in fact. It's just that it's after it's after the climax of the first, like, A Realm Reborn, all the way up to what do you call it? To Endwalker. All of those expansions lead up to this climactic moment. And when this climax is over, then you spend the next 3 levels doing busy work. It'd be like in Dragon Ball Z if after Goku defeated Freezer and returned to Earth, he then went back to fighting bandits like in the original Dragon Ball. You know, go fight the Red Ribbon Army, but without, like, super-powered androids, just, like, the normal dudes with bazookas, right? It would be, like, most people wouldn't stand for it, you know? Like, like, I understand why it had to be done, but it could have been done in a better way. That's how I feel. once you get up to the level 93 trial, the story starts getting much better because everything starts ramping up again. But until that happens, you're stuck doing busy work, and it feels like after they're praising your character as like the grand hero, all of a sudden you are kind of like the mentor looking after somebody else, which is like, from a writing perspective, that's how to do a good story, right? Because you can't just like when you finish someone's character arc, what do you do with them, right? You either retire the character or you make them the mentor for someone else's journey. And that's what you're doing in Dawn Trail, is you're basically being the mentor for a new up-and-coming ruler who wants to beat the other challengers. Yes, it doesn't feel as good as the power fantasy. Correct. Absolutely correct. And that's why you'll notice in the post-patches to Dawn Trail, people are going, wow, my companion, you are so good and helpful and reliable. Like, it's not poorly written, but you can tell they're really you know, like, trying to get the player invested. Yeah. Anyway, moving along. We're gonna start the Halloween event. I picked the emo hair for the Halloween event, specifically. Yeah. What would be your opinion on Elder Scrolls game set in the Dawn era? Oof. Inevitably, like, most writers are going to want to set something in the Dawn era. Like, they're going to want those tales written in the Dawn era to be exaggerations, right? And they're going to write something a little more down to earth. And that just kind of kills it for me, personally. I want the high fantasy mishmash of nonsense that would come with like, what if the Dawn era stories were true, right? I mean, I would want that, personally. But that's not how a good or even, like, Bethesda writer would write it. They would write it as, like, everyday life is happening. It's just happening in a different era. And look at these big events. They're equivalent to what happens in the future, right? Guaranteed. Like, you don't want to meet your heroes because your heroes are born of exaggerations, right? Yeah. Anyway. So, as far as, like, if you wanted to... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so the music starts. I'd say my favorite idea for a potential Elder Scrolls game isn't Elder Scrolls at all. I want Doom Eternal as Peniel Whitestrake. And I don't want him just killing aliens. We can have Daedra. Okay? We can have all kinds of Daedra. Especially Auroran soldiers, right? Like, give us like 12 types of Aurorans. And like, really flesh the Aurorans out, you know? As like Meridia's soldiers. Because Meridia would be the big bad bitch who you have to fight. You know, like, she's the patron goddess of the aliens. So, rather than just, like, slaughtering aliens as Peniel Whitestrake, I would want you to play Doom Eternal. Wouldn't that game end badly? Yes. Just like how in the Ancient Gods Part 2, you get, like, put in your coffin again at the very end. It would, the Ancestral Curse, torn to bits. Morahas avenges you. Morahas, yeah. That'd be about right. You could make a DLC where you play as Morahas, actually. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway. Let me see here. All right, I have the auto reader on, so it's gonna talk. This pumpkin-headed apparition, she's shown up several times before. She is a spirit, somewhat like all the other oh me, oh my! That is a bunny boy in the new outfit. This is the new outfit that was designed for women's. And someone put a bunny boy in it and painted it red. Yeah. I just got transfixed. Yeah, of course I did. I'm playing a cat boy in a skirt. What did you think was going to happen? Like, holy crap. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to buy that. Mostly just for the top. But, yeah. Anyway. So, you were talking about Dawn Trail. Okay. Dawn Trail could be much better than it is. Dawn Trail is essentially 2 stories that are, that they could have focused on either one to make it better. But they split it, right? Yeah, and that's just the way it is. Battle skirt? I mean, yes, of course. Hold on a second. I got this this blade here, right? You know, I got this blade here, and you know how it is. It's what do you call it? No problem there. Happy Moosey, yes. But no, we're having a lot of fun today. No question about it. Let me see here. So, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Doom Eternal in the Elder Scrolls. So, yeah, it definitely ended badly. Like, you'd be a rage monster all the way up until the very end. Slay Umaril the Unfeathered. Tail? Tail? Yes. Alright, Zeus's butter knife. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. We do have a tail, actually. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so, as far as that, like, idea goes, like, there's a lot you could do with, doing a, Doom Eternal style game, you know, in the Elder Scrolls universe. What with, you know, instead of guns, you'd have magic, maybe a magicked crossbow or some sort of, you know, like explosive concoction, something ridiculous, you know, like ancient alchemy. I could see all kinds of very silly things that wouldn't just be guns, you know, but what could work that way. Let me see. Hexen vibes. Yeah. I remember Heretic had was mostly about wand weapons, you know. There's always a way to do it. Now then, let's see what else we got going on. I'm almost ready to start the quest. I just want to double check here what else we're doing here. Jeez. A lot of weirdness going on. Okay, fine. We'll get going. So, but yeah. So, other games, other format. Like, I would say I would love to have an Elder Scrolls game set in the... set like a Diablo, or with a Diablo-like gameplay, you know, an action RPG, isometric. I'd love to see that, you know? Like, there's a lot of room to use Tamriel in things. I've done a couple tabletop campaigns. I'm fixing, like, the bottom here, the little hilt. Yeah. Hilt's fine, it's the grip. The grip is being a pain. There we go. That's better. Anyway, so I'm gonna put this down. I've got like a lot of junk down here, and I found one of the ties that I had lost. We're just going to put this on the microphone stand for now. And it was with this Charizard. This is a bootleg Charizard, Nintendo. I am violating your copyright. Or no, I'm not violating. Whoever made this is violating your copyright, and I'm laughing at it. Okay? Now, let's see. What else we got? Pink cowboy hat. Will not go with ears. No go. But, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, put the ears on the hat. The problem is, like, okay, we've got, underneath the ears, we got the SteelSeries headset. Still couldn't wear it. So, I've got this old cat ear headset that's slowly breaking. I need to get a replacement soon, because you can see, like, the foam on it's already starting to go. But I love this thing. Final Fantasy XIV first. Then, cat ear VTuber. Then real world ears. In that order. But I want to wear the cowboy hat. I got to use these little earbuds. But these earbuds don't stay, like, they have like 5 hours at best. And I like to stream for like 8 or 10 hours. I get a little stupid with my streams. We have a coffee pot here. It's only like half empty now, but you can see there. No problem there, yeah. Coffee pot's good. What'd you walk in on? What do you mean? I mean, you've been in tons of streams, so, what do you mean, what did you walk in on? We're just talking about the earbuds and stuff. We're getting ready to start the Halloween quest. It's right over there, pumpkin-headed apparition. I got, an appropriate Halloween haircut here. Alright, anything else we're doing? I don't think so. No, I'd say we're good to go. Let's get started now. I have the text-to-speech on. Only available for a limited time. My wardrobe? What do you mean wardrobe? But yeah, I need a new cat ear headset. And I need new earbuds. Ones that last longer, for sure. Let me see how... Football. I played basketball in school because the, whatchamacallem, jeez. The coach was bugging me to wear, sorry. The coach was bugging me to play baseball, football, fuck. I'm being distracted by like 3 different chats. I'm gonna close like the Discord here. The person's trying to talk to me. I'm like, no, stop it. I can only handle 2 chats at once. Okay, so what was I saying? Football coach trying to bug me in school to play football was a no-go. I ended up playing basketball instead. It's true. It was really funny because I went to pick up my high school transcript and stuff like that. Couple days after I had graduated. I need to get all the information on the clubs and stuff, you know. Anyway, I met the new coach, not the one who I was there when I was at school, but a coach who had come in right afterward, and he went. He just stood in front of me, going. He was shorter than me, going, "Why aren't you playing football?" It was such a weird exchange because I'm just like, nah, I play basketball. but yeah, his Straight up, like he asked me to my face, like, why didn't you play football? Anyway, let's go.
We meet again, adventurer. Enjoying the festivities, I trust.
This is a this is an ethically sourced AI that we're using. That is to say, it's running locally on my PC, and the voices, the people volunteered to have their voices digitized. So this is an ethically sourced AI we're using to voice the characters.
While the saints are away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus performers, who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial guy.
Genial geyser. Sorry, I had to stop that for a sec. Okay, you need your help. You work in sales, and you keep arguing and fighting with people. I'm sorry, but you have to know when to turn the ego off when it comes to sales. Admittedly, I was dealing with people who were a lot more wealthy than I was, you could say. Like, oh boy, it was more wealthy isn't a proper way to a proper descriptor. I would say a lot more successful than I was. I was presenting to like companies, not individuals, but the reality is they're gonna say things that you know are wrong, and you are going to have to accept the fact that what they said is wrong. So, you know, for the purposes of the conversation, if they say 2 + 2 is 7, you say that is very interesting, sir. And leave it at that. Anyway. So let's see here. Hello there. Learn to ignore it. It's yes.
Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir?
Yes. Oh! This is the manor, but it's got, like, furniture and stuff. Can I sit on this? Nope. This is not a valid seat. So weird seeing people in Solution 9 gear. A spookified Hukake manor. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Scary.
I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you.
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me what brings you to our manor of happy horrors.
Let's see. As an ER nurse, you've long since realize that you need to ignore all medical misinformation. It's true. Like, it's hard at times. Yeah, I get that. But any conversation can be closed with a click. It's one of those cases. I went ahead and I used a select number of keywords, and I blocked like most social media accounts based on like usage of certain words. And these days, I will see on my timeline someone's arguing passionately with "you have blocked this account." It's really funny, but that's what happens. So like for example, there's you know the British word for cigarettes. Someone took the G's and replaced them with Q's, and I took that keyword, and I simply like mass blocked all accounts using like that have ever said that word, right? And I did that with like a variety of specific keywords that no one in polite conversation would ever use. And after I did that, I ended up having blocked like about 40,000 Twitter accounts, you know? And it is amazing to see people arguing with "you have blocked this." Like, this is an account you have blocked. I'm like, yeah. It's just really funny to me because all right, let's point is that I'm here on the internet to have fun, and I don't see a reason to like arguing with people. That might be a source of entertainment for some people. Like they might create a burner account, and they might make their entire time on the internet just arguing with people. But that's not for me, personally. Like, I understand that is some people's pastime, but I'd rather not, you know? You have to look into doing something similar. I mean, I like, when I'm actually looking at talking to people online, I just kind of look at a two-strike system, right? I have a little plugin that labels someone green or red based on a certain criteria. That's one strike. A blue check is a second strike. And then, you know, a country flag is a third strike. A Christian cross, I'm afraid to say, is a fourth strike. The beast, and then Pepe the Frog is a fifth strike. But it's very, 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 very simple. If someone hits two strikes, it's like, no, I don't need to engage in this conversation. What color are you, Lucas? In chat, you're green, but I'm talking about on social media accounts specifically. Jeez. Thank you, by the way, for the 35 months. Oh. Happy Castlevania Curse of Darkness month. Yes, we're doing that next week. Guaranteed. Curse of Darkness next week, no question. Lucas is salmon pink to you. I see. Use that for similar nicknames on Battle.net back when you were hosting Warcraft maps. That's interesting. But yeah. So it's just kind of interesting, though, to look at like the plugin that tags people as like red or green. I wasn't even using it for its actual original purpose. It was just a great barometer as to whether or not the person talking was an asshole, right? And it has a specific purpose, but like ignoring that purpose, red people like overwhelmingly gravitate toward being assholes. Not to say that a green person couldn't be an asshole. It's just that, you know, like, how reasonable somebody is can immediately be determined, basically. Anyway. Let's get going. Why am I here? A masquerade, of course. Yep.
Are you now? Then I ask you forgive me my initial scrutiny. Past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say.
Yeah, adventurers kill monsters, and these guys are monsters.
But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow. So I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal.
You hear that, everybody? We have to keep it secret. And definitely not reveal any of this information to, you know, the rest of the internet.
Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troop of otherworldly creatures.
Yes.
For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am an imp.
He's a demon, you know. These demons come from a different world, the world of darkness. There's currently an effort to save the demons and turn them back, but it's like a multi-generational effort, and most of them are not happy people. They're feral, and they're driven to devour mortal souls.
Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind. The night of devilry, where our leader, the great Gourd, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men.
Didn't we kill him before?
But as a few Voidsent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our soul's gratitude.
Gratitude, yes. Monsters, Inc. It's Monsters, Inc. It's not a voice actor.
They said, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead.
Yep. Okay.
When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and Voidsent must join hands in harmony and carouse to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor.
Yep. This is an ethically sourced AI that, as I mentioned before, the actual machine is running on my PC, so it's not using a data center. And the voice actors gave, what do you call it? They submitted their voice samples themselves, so, you know, it's not stealing either. Whoop.
Please make it stop.
Please make it stop. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Well, I'm scared.
Ice, I want my mummy.
We had text-to-speech, yes. Correct.
Why, that's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me, we have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least not like this.
Not like this, yes. But yeah. Well, I mean, we've had text-to-speech for a long, long time. This one, is a little more complex than the one we had back in the, you know, the year 2002. I got a text-to-speech module back with my Sound Blaster sound card for my PC. See, our motherboards didn't used to have sound. We had to get like a separate card that would process sounds. That was before 3D graphics cards, you see. Yes, yes.
Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this?
How has it come to this? Okay, okay.
Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit.
So we gotta go find out why everyone's scared and running.
I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress, starting with the second floor. I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should fell rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow.
Yep.
You may now use mounts within the haunted manor.
Cool. We can use mounts. Pretty sure my mount is Ixion! Yeah, I love unicorns. Unicorns are the fancy, I was gonna say fancy prance, yes. Fancy prance mount. But this is a thunder god that, you know, is unicorn shaped. I too, what do you call it? Where was it? I had a thing here. Oh, is it just this? Ixion is the spicy unicorn. Exactly. Exactly. No, I had a great descriptor for it. Where was it? Hold on. It was around here somewhere. I'm looking at all this nonsense. Let's see. I tried to find what I was looking for, like the unicorn related thing. Instead, I found that picture with the damn Pop-Tart again. It's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Damn it. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, I found a picture of the original unicorn. Let me pull that up. Okay. Here's the original unicorn. Yeah, not the Ixion unicorn. Yeah, spicy unicorn is a good way to say that, but yeah, let me go ahead and put that in there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so hold on. I'm still going down this list. Damn it. Let's see, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Why is that there? Ah, here we go. I mentioned I got it in a Blue Sky post. Here it is. This is it. This picture represents, like, conceptually represents me better than any way I could describe. Yes. It's that right there. This perfectly describes me. There you go. Especially the part underneath it. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Let me see here. The fire version? I don't think so. But, yeah. Okay. So we gotta run around Hukake Manor and figure things out. I want to switch to a different mount, though. I've been in... Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. She's wearing the new outfit, but in black. And I'm probably gonna have to buy that. Let me see. Drops from treasure maps and outposts. I barely have anything from treasure maps. I've done, like, I want to say close to 20 treasure maps, but, you know, that doesn't really translate to a whole lot of treasure. Mostly things I was able to sell on the market board, you know. Let's go over to mount guide really quick, since I'm going to need to mount around in here. Let's see. We have the, yeah, unicorn, puffball, fat chocobo, chair. Let's see. Let's go with the, you know what? Let's do the Porksy. I like, so from the Pixie Kingdom comes a pig called the Porksy. Yes. The fat chocobo? Yeah. But the Porksy's able to sniff people. See? Anyway. Let's go around. I think it's upstairs where we have to go next. That should be fine. This is the room where the boss fight happened. Queen Almondane. Hello there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off text-to-speech for now. Silence, silence, I say! You must go away! Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. Yes. Okay, let's just get going. I'm gonna actually switch this up. Okay, jeez. I need more bars. There are parts later in the story where I actually want to have it text-to-speech, but for this, I think we're fine. For now, let's switch the Porksy, switch the Ixion for the Porksy. Yep. There we go. Hello there. Hungry puddings down the hall. Armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me the masquerade would have me running for my life. Okay. When pigs fly... Yeah, it was pretty funny. Let me see here. Yeah. Whoops. Let me see, what was it? Yeah, the heck? Uh-huh. Sorry. Sorry. Well, we can fly somewhere else. Let's see. Pumpkinhead mount is your mount of choice right now. Wait a second. Was that from the other event? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Is that like the one Dawn Trail dungeon with his royal headness? I know it's from this. What I'm asking is, like, where the assets came from. Next. Gouge out some eyeballs. Gobble up fresh organs while I'm at it. No, I see. Let's keep going. I remember having to fight succubees to get in here. Should be fine. Nothing around here. The OG was from the Island Sanctuary? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, next. Ahem. Give me an elixir! No elixir, then no treats for you. It's true. The pot takes elixirs. Confused child. Excuse me, any elixirs around here? The creature won't stop asking me for more, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Hold on. Still checking. Yep. Okay. Anyway. What are we doing here? Ah! Okay, what do you got? Intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Huh. Despite our newfound mission, we still do take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they've forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and yet they've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhaps it would be a good choice to indulge them this once and let them have their fun. I jest, of course. We can't allow the Brethren's antics to go unchecked, but they will, if they not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I hardly imagine they'd heed mine. Heh, an impasse, are we? Return to me, child. I'll offer you my aid. The pumpkin's talking to me. Yeah. The demon cannot hear there's a witch doctor. Oh, wow. I'm looking at this is, oh, wow. This is a sage, but he's got, like, wolf ears. These are, like, the tails, right? What is that called? Oh, it's a full-ass werewolf head. Huh. Crazy. Anyway. Real Halloween? Yeah. It's from Halloween 3 years ago? Okay, I did not participate in every event, so, you know. I'm not gonna go buy a werewolf outfit. Unfortunately. Okay. There we go.
You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not?
Their antics will never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must claim those, those who have lost themselves to frights of fear. I can conjure something that'll do just that. I shall begin the preparations for your part. I would ask that you procure some necessary ingredients. All I require are All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. He said the AI just died. I toggled it. I toggled it off. I didn't mean to have it on for this scene in the first place, so, you know, I just kind of killed it. Alright. Let's see. The Botanist Guild has what you need. Got it. Go talk to the Gourd Keep. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm looking at all of them, like, clustered around. That's funny. Oh, I see why. Alright. Let's see. I can make an exception for you. Keep this a secret from the other guests. Got it. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're all enjoying, yeah. That makes I was wondering why they were all sitting there. And then it became apparent why they're all sitting in that exact, like, they're drinking tea, they're just kind of... Yeah, yep. There we go. Anyway. You cannot blame them. Yeah, exactly. High quality video game assets, what can we say? Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. I definitely wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. What's next? Gourd Keep. I'm in need of a decorative pumpkin. Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one. Freshly carved, nonetheless. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins, and we're glad to share them with one and all. Got it. Said, don't sex my game up, player. Yoshida. Jace. I gotta say, like, there are quite a few high-quality social media accounts that absolutely positively focus on basically just that. It's really funny. Alright, what else we got going on here? Okay. Yes. Okay. Anyway, you can't blame them. Yep. Shantae's creator was being pissy about Rule 34 is being for the funsies. There's no way, like, Shantae's entire shtick is that she's, like, she's sexualized, but she's oblivious to it, right? That's Shantae's entire shtick, is that she acts wholesome, even though visually she is not. Let's see here. Did you know that the 3DS version of Pirate's Curse has, like, individual layer, like 3D layers for different parts of Shantae? It was, I'm trying to find, like, there's a, let me see. Oh. I was going to, I tried to pull up a part, and I'm like, this isn't authentic Shantae screenshots. This is porn. That's the unfortunate reality. Okay, I went to, apparently DuckDuckGo just shows me Shantae art, right? I found an actual screenshot from the Shantae game to show you what I mean by, like, the layers. There you go. So they have like, the 3DS version has different layers, the different 3D layers for different parts of her body in this particular scene. That scene explains it right there, so you can kind of understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, but that's what I meant when they talked about the character being like, her character and personality are wholesome, but the visuals are always not. And it's that contrast that makes it funny. And, what was that? I think there was a particular... If I Google it here, this should do it. Okay. Trying to remember the actual thing. Okay, I think I got it. Cool. Here we go. This is a clip called Shantae Fandom. Yeah. Here it is.
I am the genie of the lamp, and I will grant you one wish.
I want to have sex with you.
Yeah, that basically sums it up. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Have you gathered the ingredients? Yes, we have pumpkins and cookies. Here it is. Yep. Excellent. These will make a magnificent result. I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose. Okay. Good. Now then, with the materials gathered, I shall prepare a solution you require, but all things good things take time. Return to the manor. Talk to the guy. Go. Okay. Return to the manor. Talk to the guy. That's what we shall do. Hello there. Welcome back. I regret to report that the circumstances remain unchanged. Do you have any new ideas to share? Concocted creation of what kind? My apologies for the wait. Master presents a ghoulish gift. Oh, here it is. The pumpkin. So, that's a doll made of the pumpkin cookies and the pumpkin. Fair enough. Yes. It's an ordinary doll. Operate by riding atop its head. You'll be able to take control of it. Use illusory spells at your disposal. The illusory spells are based on the materials the adventurer provided us. Got it. A solution to mollify both parties. Good. Right. I doubt I'll be able to maneuver it. Can you? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me. I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Very good. Very good. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well. So, your plan's made. Then I shall return to my master. Have a frightful evening. Okay. There we go, then. Let us ride. Yep. Remember, performers are convinced... Yeah, should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. Off you go! Alright, so we are now riding a pumpkin. It's a pretty cool pumpkin. We got tricks to use. We got a trait and a trick. Oh, we have tricks and traits. Got it. So, this one... You there. Hold on. Gotta select him for it, I think. What about a trait? I'm confused. Second floor guest. We gotta go to the second floor first. My bad. I got distracted. I like this area, though. Bukake Manor made Halloween. You don't remember World of Warcraft's event being this involved? Usually, World of Warcraft's events are grind things. That's what they usually are. They're just like, okay, now grind. So, treats first. Ag! How dare you get in my way? I don't need treats. I'll make you pay. Use the wrong spell. Okay. There we go. They always bring back the Headless Horseman. Yeah. I didn't mind the Headless Horseman back in the day. It's just, you know. Let's see. He isn't happy with us. Okay, we got, yeah. Got to take him back there. Good, good. Next target. We gotta use the traits on the guest. Traits on the guest. Mm-hmm. Hello there. What more could you possibly... Oh, magic candy? Was that your doing? Huh. They're offering cookies and candy as an apology? Well, I deserve a treat after all this. Okay. Now, we must go to the first floor. Bam. That's awesome. You there. Trick on you. What the hell's that for? Strange. Felt like he was slapping me across the head. Conjured up a new illusion? He's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Okay. Yeah. Okay. The new expansion zones are quite impressive. But, let's see, not sure you could care to level up to 90. What are you talking about? Oh, Blizzard? Oh, no. So, Blizzard wants you into the latest expansion pack now. They have like a speedy leveling to the point where you miss everything along the way. Like, you can't re-experience Wrath of the Lich King the way it was anymore. You'll just level right past it. Same thing for every other area. They kind of just zoom you past it and expect you to do current content instead and get you on the treadmill with everybody else. World of Warcraft is most unfortunate in how it ruins its previous content. You have to do one of their limited time... Oh, look! It's a remix of the old expansion for, just... For these 6 months only, or whatever, I'm just like, Yeah. Everything levels with you, which pushes you to the end game quicker. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though, is, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and you were to go to, say, what do you call it, the Anti-Tower here, then, what do you call it? You'd be brought in with end-game players who are doing, like this high-level dungeon roulette for end-game currency. A player who wants to do that Anti-Tower would get matched with me trying to do the roulette for the in-game currency. And my character would get scaled down to that particular old piece of content in order to play it with them. And so that's, you don't have to do the roulettes if you don't want to, but it's a way to incentivize and keep the old content relevant 100% of the time. It never, the old content doesn't just, disappear and become desolate. There's some exceptions, like Eureka, but you can still get people to go do those things. Yeah. Well, Blizzard doesn't care about this system. Blizzard, a rumor is Blizzard is seeking to do syncing. It makes sense. I might be considered to, I might consider playing World of Warcraft again with a new character if I can, actually go through all the expansions and feel like, I'm not, being ushered past it, Because I liked doing, old content. It's just, I despise being told which old content to do, like time walking and stuff. It's I hate the idea of, putting FOMO into it. And that's what these expansion, remixes are. They're putting FOMO into experiencing the old content, and it just makes me angry. Yep. Because they have time walking now, but time walking is for this week only. Hate it. Hate it so much. Magic pot. No elixir, no treats for you. Punish! Ah, magics! Gone already? No more magics for me? Summons us to the foyer? Yes, yes. Okay. Cool. We gotta use the trait on the guest. Hey there. Raining candy? Oh, there it goes. Huh, they're giving away free treats? Hooray! Give me candy. Yeah. You know it's not like ESO? Oh, ESO already started doing FOMO. They've tied the newest content to an event called the Wailing Wall. And they're ushering people through that now in ESO. Originally, ESO didn't have FOMO in that way. Like, it was always content you could do forever. But the specific, like, the world event is apparently a temporary thing. And so they're trying to encourage people to buy the content pass to get it in ESO, and I'm not having any of that. So. Okay. Can I execute this while I gotta dismount. Fair enough. Hey there. Yeah. Yeah. The Wailing Wall is like the newest content. The worm cult is back. Alright. I do a great dead adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. A few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, but we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It's our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. Alright. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We need to bring smiles to their faces, yes. Less chaos, more smiles. Got it. Alright, Alright, then. Undue chaos will be properly punished. I'm warning them. Yeah. No more punishments. We'll be good hosts. Good, good. Alright. The time has come. Let's give them the masquerade they deserve. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. As I was saying. Alright. Now, with that settled, I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. Thank you for your assistance. Before I forget, is the one who crafted this mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? I'd like to express my gratitude to them as well. Let me see here. This guy, this is an imp. Like, this is a demon that's just disguised himself. A woman sprouting a white pumpkin head. That sounds awfully like the Great Gourd, who would command the Void sent forces on the Night of Devilry. I jest. She's the Great Gourd. Yeah. There we go. And that's pretty funny. Anyway. So, yeah. Well, yeah, she'll await your return at the amphitheater. Okay. So, yeah, he's going there. That's fine. Let's go back now. Demons are also called Void Sent. Yes, they come from a different place. Anyway. Let me see here. Last bit of dialogue, then we get our mount. The Nine Hells? You mean the World of Darkness. It's where they get summoned from. Okay. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was a Great Gourd, I'd certainly believe it. Of course, that's simply not possible. Ha 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 ha. And everyone laughed. Everyone laughed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. All's well that ends well. I see my clockwork creation was of assistance. Indeed, my brethren have remembered their duty to entertain. I dare say our guests will be merrier for it. Aha. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Good, good. All right. Trust me. Lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. Yes. There we go. I see. You sure those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all good fun. They give away treats, too. If you say so. But you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I won't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go. The kids are going. They're having fun. Are they going to teleport? I want to see if they disappear. No. No, they just they talk to the guy. Children's smiles are proof of it. Huh. Strange. I am truly enjoying All Saints Wake for the first time. It's quite refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort. That the Continental Circus name will be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me back to the manor. So, speak word of our deeds. Speak fondly of us in your travels. That clockwork creature you profess is a reflection of myself and our troop. Use it well. Use it with pride. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. I was going to call it Continental Congress, but, you know. All right. Leave it to me. Yes. I don't need to admonish him. It's fine. It's A-okay. We are fine. As I was saying. Perhaps one day the tales of the troop may overshadow those of the Great Gourd. But until then, I shall continue my work. Convey to the realm all that the Wake can offer. John Wick. Jace. Alan Wake. I'm just thinking about Alan Wake, the game. Jeez. Let's go! They shall be performing for the remainder of the season should you wish to join the festivities again. I shall too open my haunted home to you, adventurer. There we go. I've seen a good video with John Wick. It was Guile's theme. Goes with everything. And it's John Wick. It was pretty cool. Anyway. Here we go. We get our... Yeah, it's a mount. Nice. That is a lovely bow. But yeah. Apparently, the worm cult can only be defeated through the power of your credit card. Yes. Okay, the Void is back in town. Let's go ahead and learn that mount right now. Jeez, my inventory is cluttered. This is actually a real problem. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the light heavy. The cruiserweight we're gonna hold on to, but we're gonna drop all the light. We're gonna destroy all the light heavy stuff, because the light heavy stuff is too low item level for us to care about. But the cruiserweight stuff is still relevant enough to put on my like off specs. The cosmic crystalline is good. We'll hold on to that. Warren's Animos. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I have to look at. Holy crap. But we did it. So, before we go... Oh, that is the maid outfit. But, it's white, which is nice. Let me see. Sell the yellow gill crystal? I plan to. Definitely. But, how many... Do I have any materia on me? A demi-materia. No, I don't think so. Spices. Okay. Light heavy, goodbye. Light heavy, goodbye. What else? Oh, we need to put the materia away. Let's sprint ourselves over and figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to put away the materia we have. So that's kind of a good idea. But yeah. It's funny that it's like Manny Marco is back, and so are the Worm Cult. I mean, considering the, what do you call it? You're talking about, like, Elder Scrolls Online. The problem is, like, the Necromancers are still around all the way in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Technically, they're all the way into Oblivion, but that gets a little weird. Okay, summoning bell. Yes. Oh boy, I got a fence. Let me go ahead and sell some things really quick. There it is. The Animos. Oh god, that isn't worth it. Fair enough. Warrens. That isn't worth it either. Raise it to... Yeah, none of this stuff is worth it. This is clear demi materia. Yeah, she stole someone else's fence. Yeah, the cat girl here. Jeez. Let me see here. We'll just put that on sale, I guess. Yeah, there we go. 19,000, is it? Sorry. Oh, is that 19,998. There we go. Bam, done. Undercut by 1 gil. Now, let's see, that's armor. Yes, it's outfit, clothing. Yeah. Debating what I want to do with this stuff. These are all like tier 10 materials. Just gonna put them away for now. Yeah. Entrust to retainer. Good. Anything else? I should probably, like, get rid of that soul shard soon. I gotta vendor a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Will it vend? That is the question. Okay. Deep shadow shenanigans. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Fair enough. So, do you have Doma built up? Yeah, you can sell them all for double price. That's what I was thinking. Honestly, like, I'm not going to sell anything else beforehand, so, like, we're going to go do that. The way to get to Doma is we have to travel, like, we have the Doma Enclave set, but what we do is we first travel to our, what do you call it? To our free company estate. Yeah. No problem there. It's getting a bit chilly here. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm checking out a thing. What's this? Someone said a thing? Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, damn. They redid the free company and, like, grounds since I last came here. Crazy. Oh, well. At least I got striking dummies. Hell yeah. Anyway. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is the, this is a remix of, what was that song? The, Stormblood. But, yeah, depending on where you go. We're going back to Kugane. And then I'm going to step out. Whoops. I don't want to travel to an apartment. I have an apartment in Elysium. Technically, I have an apartment in Elysium, and I have a room in my free company estate. I actually want to go this way. Yeah, just out. My goodness. But yeah, we're going to travel out here. Once we're at the Ruby Sea, we'll just teleport ourselves directly to the Doman Enclave. And that gets us there for half price, as opposed to, you know, how much it wanted to charge us overall. Just by, like, ping-ponging through. It was pretty funny. Alright. Okay. My goodness. Wait, what? Anyway. Let me, You haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in like 2 years? Yeah, this is actually part of the free trial, believe it or not. Like this, all these areas. The free trial goes up to level 70 now. Okay, so we're gonna use this donation basket, and I'll just sell the platinum piece, the demi materia. I have demi materia. I'm stupid and can't see it, you know? It's like, I am blind. These Battlecraft demi materia. Okay, here we go. 40,000. Oh, we can only do 25,000, so that's too much. Too much, I say. Didn't I have, like, a bigger piece of demi materia than that, though? Thought I had, like, a yellow one that I just wasn't paying attention to. Oh, well. Let's go with the Prince of Animos. These little items are just completely, totally unworth selling. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Occupied. That's still... Okay, it is a 40,000 weekly budget there, yeah. Probably put in the bank? Probably. Oh, well. So we shall donate those, yeah. Wait, hold on. These are how much? 500 apiece? Weekly budget. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm looking at the... Yeah, the grand total isn't even that much. Fuck it. I'd say we just kind of drop the things we drop, and that'll be that. Yeah, that should do it. Fair enough. So, it's... Yep. Thank you. Can we do more? Yeah, we can do more. We still have more budget. Cool. I just wanted to make sure everything was set. So, you can go up to 40K. Yeah. I'll go grab some stuff from the retainers. I'm sure I've got stuff to sell really quick. And on Tuesday it resets, so, you know, it's not that big a deal either. A lot of this stuff is like Endwalker items. I don't need, but I'm not going to be processing my inventory today. So it's one of those cases of, well, I guess I'll grab stuff, you know. It's got to be the second retainer. It's possible that I just, onions, yellows were on the first page. Thank you. I'll, hold on. Let me see. Kaine, we'll see if we can sell that one. And Emile Despair. I remember, let's see. Scanning for style. Yeah, we'll try selling these, because there's no sense in us keeping them right now. I'm not saving them for anybody, unfortunately. So, we'll end up trying to sell those on the market board. In the meantime, you said the first retainer. Fair enough. Yep. Time goes past, you need to sleep. Have a good one, Jonas. Okay, so you said first page. There we go. Clear demi materia. You know, 4 of these, like, meet the entire budget. Like, it's because it's, okay, we need to, like, separate a single piece. Yeah, a single piece. There we go. Cool. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put... Damn it. You need to pay for those extra retainers. No, I don't. I made my fortune already. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's take these. Scanning for style. 1,000, sure. I can just leave this up forever. And if someone doesn't buy it, they don't buy it, you know? But they're worth 1,000, and that's fine. So, as for the music, Kaine and yeah, 150, yeah, just kind of leave them up. And if anyone wants them, they can have them. I understand there's people who have like lower prices than me. That is a-okay. I am not complaining. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this. I also need to change out my minion. I've been using Enkidu from the Manderville questline, but I need to, okay, go to minion guide. And we're going to go with the Palico. I also like the Faerie and the Succubus for various reasons, but the Palico is kind of my favorite. Palicos are why I got back into Monster Hunter in the first place. Like, yeah, there you go, 10,000, and then, like, the rest will be, I don't know, freaking materia here or something. Doesn't matter, yeah. Cool. Good enough. Alright. Have I opened up the new Monster Hunter thing? That's next. I need to go over and turn in these cards. But, we're gonna go do the new Monster Hunter stuff as soon as I get, okay, and to put the clear demi materia away. Double checking if there's, like, any space here. Can put the metallic blue dye and regular blue dye away. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's head over to the gold saucer. The best way to get to the gold saucer is by taking... I'm going to use an Aetheryte ticket to get to Gridania. And from Gridania, I'll take a free transport to the gold saucer. I think. At least cheaper than it would cost otherwise. So, this is good. I'm looking at different people with their different outfits. It's kind of funny. Big guys. Okay. Then we look at her right there. She's got the new leggings. Are these so the Warden's tank? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's female only, isn't it? Let's try it on. Oh? No? No, 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 no. No, men can wear it too. Okay. That's pretty impressive, which means these boots are... Oh. Oh my, 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 my. Okay. I see how this works. These are boots. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty impressed. I mean, what are they, like 12 bucks, something like that for the whole set? Okay, so if we want to go to the gold saucer, it's free. No problem. Then we're going to turn the cards in. Yes. We're just going to go to the... There's a... not fate cards, jeez. Triple triad card merchant around here somewhere, yeah. Triple triad trader. And we're just going to go selling cards for MGP. And so, just double checking. Yeah, all of them must go. So, no problem there. And that will clear up my inventory quite a bit. The Howling Blade. 12 USD? I say. I'll consider it, for sure. Not for this outfit, but for a different one. Yeah, this is, like, one of the best dress-up games. Okay, from here... We need to get to... I assume the Monster Hunter thing starts in the Dawn Trail areas. But, trying to think if there's anything else we want to do while we're here. Before we go. Let me, check this really quick. Tuliolol, yes. Fair enough. Okay. Let me see here. I think it was... Someone asked for a... Hold on. Looking at the ridiculous things. Okay. We can go. We can go. So, Tuliolol. That is my free destination. Wait, that's Solution 9. No. No! Stop it. Stop trying to transport me to Solution 9. Tuliolol, free. I have to change up my teleport destinations like every expansion. Because, like, I still love Baja, and I want to go to Baja forever. But I also have to work around the idea of, like, just how to navigate with spending as little gil as possible. I assume it's this, the White Wanderer. I'm assuming it's the White Wanderer. Ah, Dawn Hunts. Yep, Dawn Hunt Tracker. That's it. It's for the Dawn Servant, I assume. Okay. Heart. There we go. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Shenanigans, yes. I'm trying to fix something really quick. I'm excited for the new Path of Exile expansion. I'm probably going to play it. What's this? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm curious about this. What is happening? Oh, this is going to be something. Give me a moment. Okay. Give me just a sec. I think all right. Okay. The Sisters Isle has been... Oh, the Bretons from the Sisters Isle have been removed from Crusader King, Elder Kings. Yeah. The Elder Kings 3 mod. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. To provide some context, the Elder Kings 2 team discussed the Sisters Isles in 2022. At this time, they had already done some work on the Sisters Isles. Came to the consensus we'll try to develop something that's consistent with the Elder Kings 2 setting. However, our focus shifted somewhere else, and essentially by mistake, the previous Sisters status quo was implemented. It's gratifying that so many people were attached to the former setup. Glad we enjoyed it. That people enjoyed it, but we are glad to see it spurred in some interest in sub-modding. Recently, we've been refining our setup, making smaller incremental improvements to the Durrani and Red Guards, adjusting the Imperials. Let's see. We revisited the Sisters Isle and tried a new setup, more closely followed our 2020 decision. Included mechanics, decision narratives, facilitate Imperial, Breton, Red Guard, High Elf, and the Sisters. And High Elf Sisters. There's some discussion of ESO. It's important to note that ESO is a long-running MMO and is not internally cohesive. This is true. This is absolutely true. ESO is also a postmodernist text, which means that it's self-referential. It also makes a lot of external references, and that it draws attention to itself as a non-cohesive work of fiction. Our approach was to take inspiration from ESO where it made sense, but this is in our approach to the Elder Scrolls media as a whole. This mod might sometimes move away from ESO by moving towards other parts of ESO or towards other parts of Elder Scrolls media. Adapting a large franchise like the Elder Scrolls to Crusader Kings 3 has always going to be involve prioritization. We hope you enjoy your mod. So basically, they removed a like the old Sisters Archipelago Bretons, and then like made new races, or like new sub races to kind of fit that. I see. Let's see. Doesn't make sense. The content related to Sisters ESO were relegated to a lore book or a vague secondary source. Got it. So, basically, what happened in the Elder Kings mod, the Crusader Kings mod, Crusader Kings 3 mod for the Elder Scrolls, they ended up, like, completely shuffling everything around, and it's pissed people off who built, like, submods and stuff for Crusader Kings 3. It broke a lot of submods when they updated Elder Kings. That's interesting. You don't get the drama? You thought Paradox fans liked removing... No. But, yeah. Elder Kings is one of those interesting situations where they're trying to do Elder Scrolls, but at the same time, they're having trouble with keeping things internally consistent. It's like the Elder Scrolls is not internally consistent. So yeah. Okay, let's get the Monster Hunter thing started. Looks like there's a question mark reward. We have our trusty Palico right here. You can see him. The Palico that shall try to murder us. Anyway. Just zooming in on the Palico. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I see. That is high quality content, isn't it? Let's get going. What happened, Zarek? Do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have begun turning up one after another in Shalioni. We've yet to figure out why. We've been preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Uh-oh. Oh. Distinctive style. It's a handbill mark. The client who delivered it. Too small for what do you call it? Hetseo. Yet too furry to be a Lalafell. It's a Palico. It's got to be a Palico. Yeah. It's too furry to be a Lalafell. Okay. Let me see. The bill's definitely different. Looks like a prey worth hunting. Yeah, it looks like a prey worth hunt. No, I've seen a bill like this before. Actually, yeah, I have. I did the Rathalos hunt. You've handled a request like this previously? Well, I'll be damned. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains. From what I heard, a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on the bill. We'd rest easier if the ones who helped us fell Valamadra were to take this one on. Would you lend us your strength? You bet. Huh. Let's see, I was yearning for a good hunt. If it's a threat, it must be limited. No. I was like, I was yearning for a good hunt. There we go. I have a feeling it'll be one to remember. Now, the client should have all the details you need to get started on. No doubt, they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on this task. Okay, gotta go Hatsatsuwati. Quest accepted, and it's in the Monster Hunter style. That's cool. Alright. Oh. She's got a sword. Oh yeah, that's definitely that's the witch's dress from Halloween. That's pretty nice. Anyway, let's see here. What else we got? Ah, that's the new top. No, it isn't the new top. It's a different one. That's crazy. Dragon girls. Okay. Where were we going to go? It is where? Map. In Zaktural. Shalioni? Shalioni, okay. I know how to get there. No problem. Let's move ourselves on over. So, let me see here. Shaleone. Going to Arizona. Here we go. Wait. Let's switch off since we're not doing the Halloween stuff. Figure... Let's just go with the classical unicorn for a bit. There we go. Very nice. So we have to... Oh, it's right here. Like right here, right here. In this amazing western town. This reminds me of Shadowbringers, honestly. The Amarang region. Kind of interesting. But, you know, we got a unicorn in this old west town, and I think that's really funny. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've got this hat that would be good for this, but unfortunately, I've got a headset on, so that ain't gonna work. Welcome back to Arizona. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's have a peek at some other things before we start this. Considering as soon as I start, I'm kind of committed. But yeah, that's bizarre. Like, that there's like actual Elder Kings drama. My goodness. Oh, that's really funny. Someone reacted to the Elder Kings content where they were like, they went, it's important to note that ESO as a long-running MMO is not always internally cohesive. What? ESO is a postmodernist text? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a good one. Okay. What's this? Yeah. That is hilarious. Okay. So let's see. Oh no. Immediately submod. The cistern restoration. There's a submod that immediately adds back in the old sister's hut. Yeah, here we go. Restores and improves the cistern culture for Elder Kings 2. Bam. Done. The developers put a lot of hard work into overhauling this, and then the players are just like, yeah, we're gonna put it back to before you changed it. Yeah, I'm gonna give him an award. Where's the hot take? Yeah, hot take. Bam. Yeah. You get the hot take. Yep. Give award. Bam. Undoing the mod maker's hard work is definitely a hot take. I agree with this. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. My destination's over there. What's with this chocobo? Oh no. It's vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. This ain't no chocobo, that's for sure. Oh, there? Let me see. Hold on a second, pouring coffee.
Baal Argos says you're ready to join the Dawn Hunt. That makes it my responsibility to share with you my knowledge of the local marks. What you do with that information is for you to decide.
Fair enough. Okay. So, oh, yeah. Oh. Huh. And these wanted posters. They could have just, like, had a nondescript face on, like, all the wanted posters. But they decided to let them each be different. And that's pretty impressive. Like, that right there is special. Let me mess with one or two more things, and we should be good to go. Okay. Hold on. Do. Okay. So, I think we're good to go. Let's do destination. And, oh boy, it's going to get started very soon. Oh, is that a Palico? With, like, full armor on. Crazy. Like a keg and everything. That's nice.
Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter?
Hunter, don't you mean, Meowster? I couldn't help it.
Meowster, what in the... Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized other felines have ventured to these parts.
Yes.
But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone.
Tuliolol is where the hunters are, actually. Yeah. They're all in Tuliolol.
I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand.
We're doing a Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. I think it's Wilds. Anyway. Yeah. What do we got? Good to see you, John.
The mark in question.
Yeah, it's the Guardian Archivard. I'm just going to turn this off. The creature resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating the territory when... Omega? A spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Okay, this isn't Omega, like the full Omega. Is the crossover content FOMO gated? I don't think it is. Because, at least on the Final Fantasy XIV side, we can still do the Rathalos from Monster Hunter World, even today. Yeah. Is Monster Hunter... This is Final Fantasy XIV, but we're going to be fighting a Monster Hunter enemy, and we have Palicos, little assistants, here in Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Anyway, spider-like thing came out of nowhere. Got it. So, the two of them began to clash in a battle for supremacy. The battle came to a head. The mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we know it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. So this is a reference to the fight in Monster Hunter. And now we're going to pick it up here. Oh boy. Got it. I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invaders spoke moments before the flash. Program loop upgrade. Yes. Okie dokie. I was searching for a way home with my companion. This Palico's been isekai'd. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we need to take it down, the monster down, before it could bring ruin to the wilds, and that's us. Yep, now a trip to speed. Well, let's get started. Away we go. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV, just has Monster Hunter stuff in it. Like, it's going to be a big boss fight. So, by the way, we're in Arizona right now. I know you've been to 1 or 2 parts of the United States, John, but this area is supposed to be like the Old West. It's based on Arizona. If you actually look at the, what do you call it? If you look at the continental view, you can see how this is like North America. And this is kind of sort of like South America. And so, yeah, they based this particular area that we're in right now off Arizona. At least in, like, an Old West kind of point of view, you know? Where we got, like, wanted posters and stuff. Yeah. North America, if the ice caps melted. Jeez. Let me see here. I mean, there's also, like... Yeah, I was gonna say Africa, but then no Europe. No Europe? Correct. But then over here, suddenly, China. And, Japan. Yeah. It's definitely a real-world inspired, but not the same. Yeah. Wait, the king of Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter's the king of Isekai. You're talking about... Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking at this. Interesting. Iris. And that's a, yeah, that's this lady here. Yeah. That's kind of nice. So, she's like a, sage, which is the most advanced healer, but I was looking more at the chocobo, like barding, which is like a white mage outfit. It's kind of nice. Alright, yeah. 360 on a horse. Is there a way to learn this power? Fly! All mounts can fly, provided you, you gain all the ether currents in an area. Like, you gotta use this little compass and run around an entire zone, finding all the ether currents. And once you find every current, you can fly in that zone with any mount. Anyway, hello, kitty cat. Yes. Every monster leaves its own unique trail. The distinctive traits like the coat and scales, chain-like tendrils on its forearms. Got it. We're going to be looking... It's going to leave certain marks behind because of its tendrils. Let's go and see if we can find its trail. And so now the Palico is following... Like, I like how I have a minion Palico and a quest Palico. And the quest Palico is bigger, obviously, because it's, you know, not just a minion. But, we go talk. What do we got? Easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in their case, it'll be tricky. Got it. Let's go. I've noticed there are a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. They're guns, yes. The Dusk Watch are not hunters, though. Not even a bit. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either. We use pitfall or shock traps to immobilize the beast, and then unleash a barrage of tranq bombs to put him to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying such traps. I will put my talents to any monsters that cross our path. Got it. Oh, nice, a Tumbleclaw. These aren't monsters. These are just, like, normal enemies. We're just gonna kill these real quick because I happen to have a. Oh, I have to kill 3 for my current mark. That's funny. Point is, we'll definitely do that. No big deal. Bam. There should be one more Tumbleclaw to kill. I love the music. Yeah. For the combat. Unfortunately, we kill these guys too quickly. Okay, we got 4 sacks of nuts. Those are our primary currency for hunting. Glad we did that. Monster tracks. Gotta get your hands on those. Yes. Okay. A heap of withered weeds. So there's some monster tracks here. We're hunting the monster. We gathered these weeds that were left behind. There's certainly no connection to the monster. Okay. So. Got it. No signs of Arkveld here. We're looking for Arkveld, the Guardian. Terrifying monster. Omega fought Arkveld and was downed. What's this? Going for this one first. What do you think? From as I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep up in these plains. The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate. The environment greatly shifting with the change of the seasons. In the fallow period, the lands grew barren, so the monsters fight over what limited food they can find. Apex predators begin to emerge. It becomes a perilous time. But after that period comes the period of plenty, where the flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover. And it is the great excitement of adventure. And of course. Jeez. A pungent, sticky substance clumps of yellow hair. Judging from the local flora and fauna, it's the remains of a sunbeard gorged upon the grass worm. I see. Arkenveld has white fur, not yellow. All guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white, or so I've heard. Yep, not here. I gotta get my glasses cleaned. They're causing me problems. It's just how it is. Give me a sec. Dawn Trail consistently has good music, I've found. I've enjoyed most of the tracks. Some of them are a little samey, but whoops, haha, dropped it for a second. There we go. Cool. Just need to clean my glasses before we continue. I'm looking forward to doing the Monster Hunter trial. I also know that Manderville is back. But they didn't tie the artifact this time to the Manderville. Thank goodness. I don't dislike the Manderville questline. I just, don't want to do it right now. So, I'm going to wait and do it all at once when it's, they release the trial for it. Let's see. Anything else we got going on here? Okay. Let's get going then. To the next spot. Riding a unicorn. But yeah, it's fine. These are, oh, those are what do you call it? Poptos? Let me see. The great thing about the Monster Hunter World Trial is that it's easy, farmable, 475 weapons. Oh, Sorry, 745. I don't know why I said 475. Here's the real question, though. What's the current artifact power at? I mean, chances are I'm just going to dump, like, all my tombstones into more artifacts. That's just the reality of the situation. Monster tracks. I'm going to get a lot of... You said it's 760? Yeah, that's what I thought. Marking on the ground suggests something massive was dragged across it with armor-like scales in the area. Here we go. The scales. They came from Guardian Arkveld. Yes, we're hunting now. I think it's close to a settlement. Thankfully, it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before someone gets hurt. With that, I think we found everything we need to locate our prey. Why don't we come back to town, gather a few samples before we go. Got it. All right. That should be fine. Okay. We have our... What kind of mount is this? My feathered companion's called a Secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can carry all the essentials for a hunt with its sturdy build. And it can memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you've gathered. Here you go. What do you think? Burp, burp, burp. It's located the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkveld. It's a secret to everybody. No, that's what I was saying frequently. Let me see. That's like my favorite animated GIF these days. It's a secret to everybody. Here, hold on. Let me pull it up really quick. I posted it recently, so let me see. Where did I last post it? Ah, here we go. So grab it, pull it over. Excellent. Now I'll just zoom in. That's not a good zoom. That's not a good zoom at all. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, there we go. It's a secret to everybody. I've been using that one quite a bit when people have been asking me questions I don't intend on answering. Okay. Let's see here. Preparations for the hunt. Take this link pearl contraption. Manage to barter it for a few things with the merchant. With this, we can stay in contact even if we're apart. Remember the link shells in, what do I call it? Final Fantasy XI? Oh, boy. Okay. Let's go. It's a secret. So, I think we're good. Hopefully we can get this started soon. Sooner rather than later, because there are other things I want to do. In-game. I want to do the hunt, but yes. I like how Warframe basically tells you timelines, and time basically means squat. Right before saying, here's future you, but it really isn't you. Correct. Because the grandfather paradox doesn't exist in Warframe. But there's also nonlinear time. So, like, as long as there's a portal open to the void, which the Heart of Deimos kind of makes sure that there's always a portal open to the void, Yeah, non-linear time is happening. And so you're in the Duviri paradox and you're in 1999 all at once. No matter what you think you're doing at any given time. Like you're kind of everywhere and everything all at the same time. Okay, secret, let's go. Climb onto its back. You're doing Duviri, you just met old Teshin. Yeah, Teshin dies in the future. That Duviri's in the past. Hello, you there? Okay, good, I can hear you. This Link Pearl is a true gem. Yeah. Although Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, Guardians said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. They might have tracked it approaching to a settlement. Something even stronger drew its attention. Said harvested from a real link. Oh no. Let's see. Stormy Dome in the distance. Is land dominated by lightning storms? I sure hope that's not where Arkveld ended up. That would be not good. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's this? What? This remains of a monster. Quickly examine the corpse. See what has preyed upon it. I see. What is going on here? Let me mess with the thing really quick. Dead bird. I love the little heart on the side of my headband. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on the body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of perdition. Interesting. I expected as much from a guardian. Yes, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. To think Arkveld fixated its energies in this place, felling any other monster that got in its way. Sounds like a Tyrol Vidral. So, wait, it doesn't need sustenance to survive? It's rather complicated, but in short, guardians do not possess an organ for digestion. That's why they never attack out of a desire to feed. Damn. Yeah, there it is. What? Sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's on edge since it arrived here. Bez lashing out at anything it deems a threat. I'm thinking about that. Someone said a link pearl harvested from a link. I'm just thinking about link from the there was this one artist who's been making rather special Breath of the Wild Link 3D images. A couple of those made their way to my social media this morning. The internet would never do such a thing. No. Let me see here. I have another piece by the same artist, yes. It was, now what do you call it? Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Yeah, by this artist there. Very high quality content, as you can see. That's what I meant by the kind of genre of content that I just kind of looked at and went, Well, that exists. Anyway, moving along. Alright. It's gonna throw the whole ecosystem off balance. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the secret. Use the pod. It's a dung pod. It possesses a fetid smell. Now, whether it's a single monster or a horde, throw it, and it'll send the beast packing. Has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Yes. Well, we're touching sticks. It's literally poop on a stick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Well, why do we need to stop them from fighting exactly? The Mega Boss for the expansion? You mean the S rank? Because I already killed the S rank. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Right. When are you starting our trial? You running away? No, he doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about me. Goodbye. What happened? Arkveld fled? Perhaps he perceived you as too as a threat and retreated to recover his strength. Got it. I'll be there in 2 shakes of Arathalos' tail. Alright. So, as I was saying. Objective complete. He just noped out. Yeah. Baylines. The turf war continued, but, sorry, had the turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Okay. So the pod was actually a good thing. I was, like, wondering, why would we send it, away? Alright, I put together a camping kit. Let's, set up shop near Arkveld's lair. Let's do it. Proceed to make camp and set up final preparations for hunting Arkveld. Then we get to do the boss fight. Yep. I don't want to deal with this ankle biter. Yeah. Oh. This is its own little space. That's nice. Woo-wee. I can see what they intended on doing for Shaleone. Fair enough. Let's get going. Yep. This is perfectly safe. First, we feast. I know what this is. It's the cooking cat scene. Get ready. Get ready, everybody. Watch this. Watch this. This is a cooking cat. A cat who is cooking. Look at this. There we go. Straight at a monster hunter. And then we're invigorated. Amazing. Can we get an item to do that again? Oh. Grill more meat, yes. We can do it again. So this is like, we can just rerun the cutscene anytime we want, basically. That's funny. I've seen some people replace the character model with like Emmett Selk and have him do it, and it looked pretty damn funny. Yeah. But yeah, we can rerun the cutscene anytime we want, because reasons. Num num num. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Monster Hunter cooking scenes are great. I like how they have, like, the real tent from Monster Hunter right here. That's nice. Let's do it. Delicious. Now, with your appetite sated and spirits soaring, you can take on the mightiest of monsters. Take these mega potions. They'll come in handy during the fight. I assume it's like a lost action. It goes on my bar. Special blend potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh Yep. It's a regular potion plus fresh honey. I remember that. Made plenty before we got transported here. All set. You get a buff during the fight. Look out for it. Okay. Allow me to formally make the request. Please hunt Guardian Arkveld. I will do it. Okay. Yes! New duty finder duty. Excellent. During this battle, you will gain access to the Mega Potion. Cool. Alright, let's see here. It's a good fight, good luck. Well, what's going to reasonably have to happen is I'm going to have to take a short break and figure out dinner plans. I suspect I can keep the stream going and just, like, take a short break, and then, what do you call it, come back. But, reality is, that I might have to wait a bit before doing the trial. So, that, I'll find out when I get back. See y'all in a few minutes. All right, let's have a peek here. So, as I was saying, we're in a weird situation right now where I have to help out with a couple things. So, it's going to be, reasonably speaking, about like 15, 20 minutes before we can actually get the trial going. In the meantime, however, I'm going to be back a couple more times. So it's one of those situations where I'll be back and gone and back and gone until food is ready. So, you know how it is. Let me see here. Alright, that should do it. I'm peeking at a couple things while we wait. But I'm going to have to run back in a sec. Okay. What are we making? Oh, just Kraft mac and cheese and burgers, and I got to grill the burgers. She doesn't like grilling meat. I am A-okay with it, so, you know. Let me see. Okay. As I was saying, I'll be back in, I'm gonna leave this up as is, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and if everything works out as planned, which, you know, good luck with that, like, we'll be doing the trial in less than 20 minutes, but I will be here, chatting, doing things. I like how you can see, like, the overlay. I need to fix that sooner rather than later. But, yeah. Back in just a sec. Actually, you know what? Let me grab my phone. Because, you know, chat. No matter where I am, we can all stay connected. So I've decided to believe. Alright. I gotta go flip the burgers, you know, in a certain amount of time. Yeah, I got my, it's kind of funny, because, like, we got our chat here. No problem. No problem. But, I should probably see if there's anything we can do over the next couple minutes while we wait. Jeez. Okay. As I was saying, though. Burgers, yes. Technically, they're just patties. We're not going to... What do you call it? Nah. There's really nothing I can do in the short amount of time. The reality is we're just gonna... chit-chat here. The secret is ready to go. Oh. That's cool. This is another player. By the way, these are the... when people call this a furry MMO, these are the cat men, as opposed to the cat boys. You can see the difference. It's very apparent. Which one is which? Yeah. Anyway. What do we got going on here? Yeah, World of Warcraft is actually a much more furry MMO than anything else. Let me see here. We are so close, yet so far. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at this. I've got my live stream kind of at the bottom of the phone, and then I've got my, you can see at the top, we've got my countdown. I can reverse them if I need to, you know, make the countdown tiny, but the reality is we're gonna flip the burgers, and then said, do you hope things aren't too bad? I don't know, it's just that I need to go grill, and I'm doing that. I wouldn't say that things are bad. I'd say that things are busier than I thought. I originally sat down to this stream expecting to, you know, not be doing as much, and so yeah, how it is. We're gonna let's try the Thavnerian dance. There we go. Can I do that? Like, yeah, I can do it like facing away from the cliff. Can I actually do it so that I'm like going off the cliff? Let's find out. Yes. I'm not going to keep doing that, but you know, it is pretty funny nonetheless. Okay, there you go. It should work this way. I just wanted to see if I could dance off the cliff. It'd be funny if it killed me. Or just like fade to black, you know. Alright. Anyway. With all of that done, I'm going to head on back up, because I gotta go flip the burger in a few seconds, so... as I was saying, some time, but we got mac and cheese and burger. Heck. Yep, medium well. Okay, as I was saying. Irritating. Hair over the ear, not on top of the ear. There we go. Okay. So, we can now do the trial. Remember fighting the Rathalos last time? This time, we get to fight the Wild Word Wilds. Nice. We get tombstones. We queued up. Now I can eat while we're queued, maybe. Or it pops instantly. Just in case, just in case. My floof almost hides the headphones. We can do this. We can do this. It'll be extra stupid. There we go. Now we can put them to either side of the headphones. It's so dumb. Okay. But yeah. Take my jacket off in case the mac and cheese ends up on the shirt. If it ends up on the shirt, I can use like a quick spritz of like Tide Rescue. If it ends up on the jacket, I'm screwed because dry cleaning ain't going to get this cheese out. Yeah, I said take it off. Not doing a strip tease for the stream. I'm going to be playing this trial as soon as it pops. Look, they're just missing tanks. They got healers, they got DPS. That's great. Okay. What are we saying? All kinds of nonsense. What's this? Ah. Right. But yes. Unfortunately, the other thing we wanted to do, like for dinner, couldn't be done. Like the thing, what do you call it? Wouldn't defrost in time. So, like, we'll have steaks tomorrow, you know. But for today, it's just simple hamburger. Hamburger's easy. There we go. God, for a second I thought that was a Sin Eater. I'm let the timer tick while I eat. It's a time-honored tradition for like one DPS to hold up the whole group. Okay. There we go. See? I told you. I was the one holding it up. There we go. Ooh. That's some nice animation. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Like the tank and healer waited long? Yeah. True. Wow. No idea. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see the Mega Potion as an item. Yeah, it is a lost action, it turns out. Fair enough. I'm going this way. Oh, crap. Yep. So, like, whaps its tail over where it does, like, mass destruction. That's super interesting. I have no idea what to expect. Ah, jeez. It's gonna burn the middle, isn't it? Oh, jeez, no! Crap, that hurt. What's it doing? Yeah, I stepped in between it. Cool. A little scared there. Alright. This is pretty cool so far. What are we doing exactly? Oh, it's gonna, like, slam half the arena. And then, afterward, we want to get to this side, 'cause it's gonna, yeah. I don't know for sure. Such an interesting set of mechanics. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm going over here. No such luck. I'm getting my... yeah, I got massacred. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Explosions. Explosions. Minecraft mixed with Skyrim? No, I haven't. That'd be kind of cool to check out, though. On. Oops. What's it doing? Okay, so I take it there's an extreme version of this and it'd be pretty cool, actually. Considering how extreme some of these moves are. Okay. That's tank busty. Ah, crap. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Stand right here. It's 1, 2, and then middle. Ah, crap. Ow, ow. Damn. Yeah, about that. This is scary. No. Okay. It brings its might to bear. So it wasn't bringing its might to bear before. That's something it's doing right now. All right. Crazy. That hurt a bit. No! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Then we gotta get in the middle. Get in the middle! Okay, I know what to do now. Thank goodness. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fuck! I'm getting hit. Getting hit again. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Okay. Freaking love Red Mage. Feels so good. Oh, yeah, dump in the middle. Fair enough. Bam. I'm assuming he's gonna nuke the middle now. Like, there's no word. Yeah, he's nuking the middle. He's nuking the one side and the middle. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Is it? It's going back to the middle. Okay, fair enough. What an interesting chain of energy. Yeah, these are fun mechanics. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked. Sure. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Whoop. I'm going over here. No! I only took a little bit of damage. It's no big deal. I didn't die. Yet. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Okay. I don't know what he's going to do next. That is a group-up mechanic. Fair enough. I summoned my magical barrier to reduce the damage he dealt, which is melee, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Let's go this way. Yeah, I see what he's doing. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Which tail is which? No! In the middle, in the middle. This way! What's that stream in the middle? Okay. Big nuke, got it. He's gonna nuke that. Yeah. I'm on the right side. I'm on the correct side. We're fine. Okay. Got it. Get over here so we don't die. I need to get, like, over here-ish. Yeah. Good. Need to be careful. Nukes are off. Okay. I have a second. I don't think I'm going to get it off in time. No, I didn't. This should be fine. I believe. Okay, which side is he going to nuke next? He's nuking that side. Fair enough. The real problem is, in just a second, that flare is coming back. Yeah. Bye. We're okay. We got this. I believe. This is a pretty fun fight, all things considered. Whoop. And there I took the damage. No! I'm very much dead. Fuck. No! Goodbye, everybody. That is an incredible amount of damage. No! Okay. I survived somehow. I'm not sure how. But I'm able to do my combo again, so that's the important thing. Combo. Okay, we win. You said the battle looks intense. It definitely does. Okay. Right. Duty complete. That's pretty nice in there. Yeah. EX drops are at current artifact level. That's neat. Oh wow, you can jump on his corpse there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Victory. Oh, you're supposed to harvest the corpse. Yes! We're harvesting materials from the corpse. Perfect. 2 guardian scale. That's delightful. Okay, yeah, that is very Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go, then. Right. The mount drops in the normal fight? Really? That's neat. Well, we finished that up. That's great. Queuing up for the next. Rightio. You defeated Arkveld. Now, these planes will know peace once more. They've never known peace. Yeah, they have never, ever known peace. The fates will continue. Thanks to you, that I knew. Yeah, we need to find a way to get you back home. Impossible. But, yeah. Threat in the first place. There you go. Yeah, thanks to you, we knew about the threat. Yep. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. It was nothing, really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land, too. That's right. Where I'm from, you simply issue a request. You have a swarm of hunters at your doorstep, itching to carry it out. Quest courier is always bustling as a result. Why don't you go to Tuliolo? Suppose I need to find a way back to the Forbidden Lands soon, and yet... You want to check out this area? Not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this. You know? It's nice to see. He'll find a way back, I assume. Yeah, you've been isekai'd, kitty. There's very little chance of you getting back home. But... I'm sure there's a lot of fun you can have along the way. The cat wanders around like Alpha and Omega. Well, Prishi and, whatever his name was. I like how I instantly remembered Prishi's name, but I don't remember the dude's name. They wander around too. Yeah, well, Prishi is a trust member from Final Fantasy 11. Meaning that, like, if you need to do a dungeon or whatever and you don't have players, she can help you out with that. Okay. I see where the winds take me. I might make it back home. Yeah. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? Oh, you bet. I have no doubt. Okay. So. We need to go talk to the Dawn Hunts tracker. Oh, what the hell. We'll do the cutscene one more time. Screw it. Grill more meat. Here we are. Amazing. Does it track if you've done this before entering the fight? That'd be pretty funny if, like, someone chose not to get the buff before fighting Arkveld. If only cooking were that fast in real life. Again, I had to stall the stream for like 20 minutes to go cook. I saw the, gotta go south, yeah. Gotta go south. I saw the fuss the Japanese Twitter was making over being able to cross-dress in the new Pokemon game. It's pretty amazing what they ended up doing with that. But yeah, the clothing in the new Pokemon game isn't gender locked. I haven't purchased a new Pokemon game in years. Like, Gold, Silver, and Crystal were the last ones I purchased. There we go. But yeah, it looks kind of hilarious. Let me see here. The quest mandates you sit down and get the buff because everyone has the buff in the raid trial. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I just imagine someone could, like, choose not to get the buff. It'd be pretty funny to me. Anyway, back to Tuliolo. I want to do this. Well, every time I go to the character sheet, it's like, are you ready to die? No, I'm gonna go with Songbird outfit. There we go. The hair is, like, got the hair for the Halloween thing, but I think we're gonna go to the Tuliolo spot and see about getting a different hairstyle appropriate to glasses, because I want to keep the glasses. But, I also want to do the Songbird outfit, and, yeah. I just need a different thing there. It's on the character's chin. Like a gemstone and a bow? Oh, are you talking about the beard? No, no, no. We have a beard. We're yes, yes. I know you see frills and bows and you know, all the trappings, and then there's a beard. Let's see. You think you get a new hairstyle? We'll go turn that in first then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't mind. Yeah, yeah. You're not a hairstyle collector? I overwhelmingly use the better half one, where it's a single, like, pigtail off to the side, because, like, pigtails are just kind of my thing. But ironically, they are, like, super abundant in the list, the default list for female characters. But in male characters, you just can't. Like, there are none. And so, that's, like, the only way I'm able to get, like, a bob. Anyway. Dawn Hunt Tracker, hello! Okay. The hunt was a success. Well done. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shalione. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkfield's hide. Did you be able to craft anything with them? It would suck for them to only be a souvenir. This is a rare find. You, speak with the smithy. I'm sure he could fashion armor with it. Or at least exchange it for other wares. Hey there! Be sure to drop by should you find other noteworthy materials. In other words, extreme. Okay. There we go. What brings you here, my friend? Are you finished feeding? Hey, Mershad, good to see ya. He seems to have gone rather fond of you. If you're not opposed to taking them along on your adventures. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Now, that's a mount. We couldn't ask for a better companion. You said something about this reminds you of Monster Hunter? You mean the Palico right here? We just killed a Monster Hunter boss. Yep. No maid outfit this time. Unfortunate. What was the reason you suddenly started helping with the cooking? We were going to do steaks, but they didn't defrost in time. But we had some beef that could be made into patties, so I quickly made patties and did it. Yep. Anyway. Steaks are kind of a thing you cook in the oven, whereas we were gonna, like, burgers or something you just grill on the barbecue outside, and, well, you know, there's always a nice chance that the well, hold on, I'm just, hold on, someone was reading something. Okay, no more distractions. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, she just doesn't like grilling on the barbecue, and I do, so, you know. Took a break. Okay, let's go. Thanks for everything, the Palico said. Goodbye, Palico. May we meet again someday. Bye-bye. Palico's is my current minion right now. There we go, that's my mount. So I get a hunter grill. I get two portable grill. Okay, outdoor supply, and then this is like, they're both outdoor furnishings. Are they the same one? No, they're different. Interesting. Oh well. Complete. So that's neat. The hunt has only just begun. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Archvald in the extreme version, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel. Oh no. The Wandering Minstrel is the lead developer of the video game. You talk to him and he comes up with some fanfiction bullshit. What if the monster were twice as strong and could throw planets at you? And then it's so, you know? Hello, Smithy. Okay. So it looks like we got a team support cart. Fledgling. Vigor Wasp. A Vigor Wasp! Those are awesome. Fair enough. Music. Hope's Mask, Hope's Visor. Interesting. Let me see. I'm gonna try this. Neat. Visor. Oh. It's the male and the female versions. Fair enough. How about the Hope male? Okay. Fair enough. That's not bad. That's not bad looking at all. Can we color that? Die preview. Daisuke? What? Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Huh. Still has, like, some neutral coloration you can't change. Unfortunate. Oh, well. The male's not for me, neither of the helmets, really. Framer's kit. Another framer's kit. A umbrella. Okay. So These certificates come from beating it in the extreme trial, I assume. And yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Oh. Wait a second. There's more. Those are pants. And that is a skirt. Check the coloration on that skirt. Okay, so that's the main piece, and then that's like, so if I were to do like that, and then this piece would be like, yeah, you can change like all the coloration on it. Just leaves the little pouch there uncolorable. Still nice. Like, yeah, you can definitely do stuff with that. That's neat. Greaves are like the boots. These are like mostly flat with a tiny heel. And these have a much bigger heel. So like the female, I love how they, like the male and female are unlocked from the beginning because it took them forever to unlock Baja's shit. Okay, there's different... These are like displays. Okay, fair enough. There's a chair. Oh, wow. Wild's banner. They put a huge amount of effort into this. That is gigantic. What's this? Servant permit? You can get palicos in your house as, like, vendors and shit. Incredible! I don't have a house. I'll never have a house. Mostly because I take breaks from the game. Fair enough, though. I want that kit. Actually, let's look it up. Let's look it up right now. I'm gonna do that. So, it's called Hunter's Wild Framer Kit. I'm looking up right now. Hold on. Okay. So, Hunter Wild Framer. That's not bad. Yes, I have an apartment, but I don't know if I can, like, summon servants there, can I? You can pick the Palico's color. Yeah, I don't think this... The file cannot be displayed. Sorry, console gamers wiki. Yeah, you can put them in apartments. It doesn't matter. Neat. I'll keep that in mind. What about the monstrous one? Tuliolol... White Wanderer. Here we go. And then... So there's a chair, a grill. Those are the outdoor, like, furnishings. More importantly... Quest, reward system that unlocks. What? Oh, I don't care about that. Hold on. Monstrous. Hunter Monstrous Framer Kit. Let me check it. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything about it. Thank you, Gamerscape, for not telling me what that does. I definitely wanted to know the item name with, you know, no details about it whatsoever. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds 2. That's the Wild Framing Kit, and then the other one is the Monstrous. Okay, the Monstrous Framing Kit might have stuff for me. Like, I'm looking at this. Let's go ahead and look at our own Adventurer plate. So, I like the crystal and stuff, honestly. We're looking at rewards right now. We just finished a trial fighting a Monster Hunter boss. And now we're kind of looking at what we could potentially want to, like, adhere to our own plate. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at this, and I kind of like my own plate more. Like, I don't see any... I don't have any deep desire to mess with that. Remember the coffer in your... Coffer? What coffer? A weapon coffer? Oh, no. If I use this, it'll be a 475 weapon. Mine is currently 475. I don't want to... Yeah, I'd rather keep my artifact as is. So I need to figure out what other class, because I play warrior. Yeah. So, someone mentioned, oh, surprising I'm not wearing a maid outfit. It's like, yeah, I still have, like, the glamours ready. I just kind of... I was going to cycle back around to the black one and never did. And because I never cycled back around to the black one, I kind of looked at, like, is it really worth putting on, you know, different clothes? And the answer was no. So I just kind of stayed as is for the day. The implications there, someone can figure it out. But aside from that, we are going to go ahead and check White Mage. How's my White Mage is using 700. Okay, we're probably going to do that one. Yeah. This one is 700 as well. Okay, yeah. We'll do White Mage. We'll get the weapon for White Mage. Yep. The Dark Knight sword is the largest sword in the game. Oh, I had no doubt, but I'm not looking for the cosmetic. First of all, let's learn the mount, and then we'll equip a White Mage weapon. Cool. Now we do that. Let's have a look at it before it gets overwritten. Ooh. That is a fancy-looking White Mage staff. It's got, like, the scales of the creature and everything. They really knew what they were doing for these weapons. Like, these are kind of awesome, actually. Yeah. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and... gonna need to... I think I need to go to my in-room so I can, like, overwrite the appearance on this. Because it's cool looking, it's just not the angel staff I like to use. So, let's go do that. Also, we'll go talk to the Wandering Minstrel and see what he has to say about upgrading the boss. I don't think I'll ever do the extreme, at least not this year. But it's nice to, you know, have access to it. Okay. Anyway. So I just right-click on the weapon, cast Glamour, go look at my Glamour Dresser, and then there are the Replica Pyros Cane. That's the one I want to use. Bam, cast Glamour. So now, I have the only male angel staff in the game, as far as I know. All the other angel staves have boobies, and this one does not, and I thought that was pretty cool. Plus, it's a glowy artifact, and that's nice, too. But, let me see. What else were we doing? Yeah. So, I guess that's about it. Let's get our equipment together here. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of maid outfits, but not wearing it today. Mostly due to laziness. This is one of those cases of I knew I was going to play 14 today, but I also had a bunch of work I had to do before I could start the stream. Otherwise, I would have started it in the morning. Like, I woke up at about, like, 8 a.m., a little sooner. And I didn't start the stream until, well, almost afternoon. So, let's see. Actually, yeah, afternoon. I was going to say we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Yeah. The inventory menus are kind of confusing. Yeah, they are. There's no question about it. The user interface is not spectacular. I agree with that. Let's go ahead and do a Glamour Dispeller. We're going to cast Glamour, and we're going to dispel the Glamour on our ribbons. Because it looks like a maid headband now. But I want to turn it into a pair of blue ribbons. Yes. Now I need to change my hairstyle to something. It's going to cost me 2,000 gil. Well, this is where all my money's going. It's changing my hair. Just kidding. I have millions of gil, but I am kind of messing with stuff here. Hold on. Right. Let's listen. I'm gonna turn the text-to-speech engine on. Here we go.
As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself.
While customizing your appearance, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, the one I usually use is this one because it, like, female characters are given an abundance of, like, pigtails and stuff. No such option for male characters. So, this is called Both Ways, and it gives you a single one. I think there's another one, yeah. So this was what we were looking at, but yeah, this was the Battle Ready Bobs. This is like 2B's hair from Nier Automata. Let's see. Jeez. Fulsome Forlocks is just like, how does your character say? I don't know. Let's see. There's a little ribbon there. That's nice, but still kind of odd. Yeah, I like the Gear Banyan one as well, because it's got like that, and it's got like a bob on the back. Kind of like all of that, but let me see. That one's used by like samurai in the game. Let's see. That one's kind of weird. Let's see. Ah, yes. The physics on that one. It's nice. Boom. The ears like barely perk out of that one. Yeah. Use a samurai one with like 3 different colors. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. This is the one I started with, by the way. When I created my character, I used this one specifically. Alright. What else? That is weird. And some of these are just kind of odd. I like that one a lot. But let's go back down. Yeah, this is my hair of choice, I think. Let's look at the hair color really quick. Figure out. I think I like this one specifically, but I'd like to look at maybe one of the other, one of the alternatives for like the base style. I just think the one I'm using is best. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go back with this one for now. Confirm. This is how it shall be. Yes, I will pay you the 2,000 gil. Okay.
Where once stood a disheveled shell of a man, there now shines a beauty reborn.
There we go. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. So as I was saying, we are good to go. Let's go talk to the developer. You wish you had physics-based hairs? Yeah, I don't think so. Then the grunt. Yes. You notice that I had a goatee? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. Contrast makes me happy. Like the little bows and the, you know, the little like frills and everything, and the like really strong shoulders. The contrast just straight up makes me happy. Hello there, wandering minstrel. Ah, yes. Here we go.
Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Zarek? Please, do go on, you have my rapt attention.
I will tell you about the Guardian Arkenveld.
So, what have you brought for me today? Arkveld, the White Wanderer from a faraway world. I dare say that the word hunt suffices not to capture your struggle with the creature. Intrigued though am I by the device described in the feline's tale, what strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian. That is, its predilection for energy.
Energy. Energy, you say?
In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival, yet Arkveld appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need.
True.
Instead, it harbored an extreme obsession for etho and obsession, which saw it slaughter the beasts of Shaloni to assert dominance over its newfound realm.
That's right.
In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper, as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat.
The Serpent Lord is an S-class hunt. If you have to do like a fate chain in order to activate it, and then it only stays around for the duration of the fate. It's one of the bosses that you can only spawn like once every 2 days or something like that.
Without such resistance, and your timely intervention, there is no telling how grave a threat Arkveld might have become.
Okay.
Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian merely did what its instincts bade it do. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus.
Might go thus.
In silvery coat, its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On reddened earth.
In reddened earth, the hunger deep locked this beast. Conquer all. It shut up! It's savage fate. A new paradise to find. Okay. And now, it's gonna pan up, and we're gonna get Extreme Unlocked. It's fine. Really. Okay. Let's go. That'll do it. Checking a thing. Right. Give me a second. I'm checking a thing really quick. Sorry. Just, fixing a thing here. Alright, is the character missing legs? No. No, the character very much has legs. Alright, let me, fix something running in the background here. Okay. Hide from channel. There we go. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's keep going. Madness, I say. Madness. As I was saying. Apparently, people are talking about me again in a private chat. It's so funny. They have a dirty traitor, you know. Alright. Now then. As I was saying, we are going to go ahead and put away the outdoor hunter stuff because it looks nice and I don't want to have to buy a new one. That's really nice though. Thinking about doing the deep dungeon tonight though, rather than more Arkveld spam. I understand the desire to get the new items, but like I can't see myself really doing that. I'm aiming to get the new artifacts anyway, so it's gonna be like the weapons that we get from defeating Arkveld just aren't necessary for me. So I'm kind of looking at this going, what are we to do? Alright. Let's see. See you later, Isabel. Thanks for showing up. Okay. I'm thinking about doing the new deep dungeon. To be honest. Tumbleclaw Weeds. This was, oh, we got this during the quest. I see. Light Heavy Hollow Helm. Why are we doing, like, I'm getting the Crucier stuff, but not the Light Heavy stuff. I don't care about that. Yeah. There we go. My goodness. Now, it's really fucking funny because there are people who are talking about how I've been groomed or whatever. You know, the possibility has never really crossed their mind that maybe I have been not entirely honest for over a decade. But it's really fucking funny to see, like, the leaked messages there. With the power of lying, you too can convince people that you are normal. I don't know, like, it's obviously just a lot of people not paying attention. But it's fucking funny. Alright, let's see. Ether Spun Gold. We need to hold on to that. I think we could just head back to the first now. Yeah, and go do the deep dungeon. I kind of want to do queues normally, like... Yeah, I think I want to go do that. My goodness. But yes. Through the... Well, let's use the new mount, come to think of it. Yeah, let's go check out the new mount. I was about to fly off on my unicorn, but... I know for a fact we got the pumpkin. And we got the secret. Secret? Secret, yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Sacred's nice. Alright. Now. Oh. Okay, that's... I want to see how far out it'll let me go. It never occurred to me to check... Okay, this is the wall. Makes sense. I was going to say the Guardian of the Lake was there. That was fun, but And there was like a path through here to the realm of the gods. Like everything was just kind of localized here in the end game of A Realm Reborn. Hey, Sir Konak Ferryman, take me away. Okay, that'll do it. As I was saying. Let me mess with something else here. Checking. I'm just skimming through this really quick. Yeah, it's nothing that we have to be concerned with. Okay. LOL. Now then. We're in the Crystarium. This is a nice place. But what we want to do is travel ourselves on over to the, whatchamacallit, Ilmeg. There's no direct teleport to Ilmeg. Other than, you know, spending currency. But, what are those weapons that guy is using? They are the Augmented Dragon's Beard Affidel. Okay, Affidelis. Got it. They're raid items. Like, they're cosmetics anyway. That's neat. Always, takes a moment for me to remember that there are people who, in fact, don't glamour their stuff. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of the Halloween mount. I understand. I'm happy to have it, of course, but I think I'd much rather use the secret for now. Yeah. Monster Hunter. Okay. That's nice. So I have a Palico minion and a secret mount. That's really funny. Anyway, we're heading up to Ilmeg. Was about to turn right, but I realized that was to the Greatwood Rintaka, or whatever it was called. Right. Let me double check this. Wow. This is really funny. Up, and away. Let me see here. Message requests. No mutual servers. You think I'm gonna answer your request? Haha. Yeah, it's a random person. Amazing. This way. I freaking love the first. I wish they'd expand it, add more zones to it. I know they won't. Like, they're going to take us to other dimensions instead. But, I really like the first. I'd say the Stormblood and Shadowbringers are kind of the best zones. I think that, in terms of storytelling, Heavensward is the best, but it's a case of Shadowbringers, Heavensward's zone design hadn't caught up to its quality of storytelling, I suppose. Like, the zone design is still very vanilla. So yeah, this is the zone of the pixies. They are quite terrifying. Tierburg. Onlad. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we were able to keep Limeg the beautiful place it is. Tierburg, thanks to you, Onlad is safe, yes. All the dream spinners. Those terrifying, genderless, flying things that turn people into plants and murder the crap out of other people. Yeah. Fey magic is something you generally want to avoid. As they explained. Yeah, this was a human. This is what they do to humans. Yeah. You can see it's like, yeah, we're going to play forever. Yeah, the Fae are just straight up terrifying. Okay. We're gonna head across the lake. Yeah, this was supposed to be like Ishgard, but like their version of Ishgard. We're gonna go into the church. It's gonna be fun, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Let me see here. Gonna check a message there. Fine. Yeah, I remember these birds. Okay, we're almost to the new deep dungeon. It's so weird how Eureka Orthos is harder for the most part, and also does not contribute to like a leveling chain. It's just kind of its own island of grind. Summoning stone. This lets you summon a bird, and it's a porter. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let me see here. Weird shenanigans. Yep. All right. So we've arrived back at the deep dungeon. Oh, wow, that's pretty impressive. I wanted to see what she's using. The Coral Beach Tanga. Can I use that? The answer is no. That is for women's only. This, these right here. But the breastplate is the Hampton Cam. So yeah, she's just straight up using like gender-locked cosmetics. That's pretty funny. Yep. Critical hit false nails. How do the critical hit false nails compare to the other? Oh, wow. These are, yeah, they're extended over the others. Okay, fair enough. Don't really see anything else that matters. No. No. I was just curious. And there's like this classical kimono. That is not oh, these are the new boots. With an old top. Fair enough. And that is just the full new set. Complete. Stock color. Very nice. In fact, multiple people using it. Oh, this one, she added purple to it. It's kind of nice. Alright. But yeah, yeah. It's really funny how, all the jibber jabber about it. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, we've finished the Halloween event. We have finished the new Monster Hunter crossover. And now we gotta do the deep dungeon. That's, I I mean, it's really cool having this secret mount. And, of course, our minion, when we get off the mount, is a Palico from Monster Hunter World. A World Palico and a Wilds Secret. That's kind of nice. Now, let's see. Is there anything else we want to do here? I think I want to switch to a healer. That's nice. And that should just about do it. We should be good to dive into the deep dungeon as is. As a healer, anyway. I keep forgetting who's who. And then I see this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm at 99. I'm capped on my ether pool. I'm going to... I'm going to make a grip. Since I'm capped. Yeah. Onswid. Hey there. I want to keep my ether pool gear. By that, I mean, yeah, forge me a grip. Memories of the soul. Yes. Bam. So it reduced my ether pool, that is to say my power, both my power and my armor, in the deep dungeons by 10 levels. But in exchange for that, I got a grip. And if you make 3 of these grips, you can then turn around and buy a weapon for, like... Here, hold on. Not exchange artifacts, but, like, keep your ether pool gear. So, say I wanted to take the red mage weapon. It would look like this. And so I could, you know, basically take this with me. And it could look like a stained glass item. And we haven't decided which ones what I want to take, what I want to leave. But you can basically pick from any of the weapons in the game. It just requires 3 grips. The sage ones aren't that big a deal. And I'm watching this person do push-ups in thigh highs. And it's like, oh, wow. Let me see. I want to see about the Shield of First Light. Shield of First Light comes free with the Sword of First Light. That's kind of nice, actually. What about the sword? Yeah, it's a pretty cool sword, too. Point is that if I get 3 grips, I can make any of these. It'd be nice. I'm going to refresh my page because it's being silly. Alright. What else we got going on here? LOL. Give me a second. Yeah, everything looks clear. As I was saying. Yeah, we can just dive in. Use a matched party and level 71. Oh. Apparently, I don't have high enough ether pool. Like, if you spend it, you can't go that high. Which kind of sucks, but I understand and respect that. Whoa, boy. It just means we gotta go to 51 instead. There we go. Hi. Okay. We got a tank, a healer, and deeps. There we go. Aether pool arm and armor are raising. Excellent. And just following the tank. Got a piece of incense that can allow us to nuke the entire floor if we want. Very interesting seeing this dungeon not be, you know, oppressive like the other one. It's pretty funny. I'm sure that, you know, people can get overconfident and get us all killed, but for now, everything should be fine. Ah, yeah, they're pulling. En masse. There we go. Should do. I remember in the past when you'd use regen on an enemy, or on an ally, and it would, oh, hello. When you'd use regen on an ally, and then it would immediately pull aggro to you. Yeah. That's not the case anymore. But it very well, oh, there we go. Next area. Hey. Oh, a treasure coffer dropped. Neat. Alteration. There we go. If you have more than one alteration, no reason not to use the duplicate. But yeah, we're doing the deep dungeon. It's a nice place. We're hoping to make some progress soon, but yeah. 'Tis what it is. You're gonna open your... Yeah, another incense. Huh. That's 2 for the incense. Yes. Progrins. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ultra potion. Yay. Oh, jeez. I would like to use... Echo drops. There we go. Perfect. Okay. She was sad that she got pacified. We both got hit with the trap, but I have Echo Drops, an item that can remove the silence. And from there, I can remove pacification on a player, which is nice. There we go. Well, we're exploring. Beetle's gotta go. Beetle's gotta go. Perfect. That'll do. We have haste. I don't know what that'll do for me, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. But yeah, in the past, when you had regen on an ally, and the ally got into combat, the regen would tick healing, and you would immediately get aggro as the healer. And they kind of removed that because, well, it meant that healers were always pulling aggro from the beginning, and they were incentivized not to use their, like, main healing method. See, there are regen healers and barrier healers. And the regen healers, well, incentivized not to use their shtick are, well, made sad. Ether pool arm increase. 2 more points, and we'll be able to go back to floor 70 again. That would be nice. In the meantime, whoop, let's not get hit by that. Yeah. Glare is nice. Whoop. Yeah. Kill that thing, the monitor. Good, good, good. Murdering everything. We're a red-white mage. Oh, I'm gonna step away. Let them do it. Alteration. Let's pop another alteration Pomander now. Yeah. What about this one? Pomander of Haste. Don't care about that. We're fine. Yeah, that person who got turned into a fairy temporarily, they can't do anything right now. Burning Shell. Yeah, if those monitors give themselves like a burning shell and you attack them, it kind of sucks because you will die instantly if you perform an attack There we go. This is the exit, and there's nothing in any of the other spots. This should do it. No. I have no idea what we're doing then. I guess they're still fighting creatures. Oh, because the exit isn't available yet. I see, I see, I see. Well, we're getting there bit by bit. Yeah, we're getting there. It's a monitor. That is fine. But yeah, if a monitor uses Fire Aegis and you hit it while the Aegis is active, you just instantly die. Causes a massive amount of damage. I'm interested in how they're operating this deep dungeon, though. Like, I haven't been to the end of it yet. I've been to floor 70. I can resume from there as soon as I get a little more ether pool. Kind of spent some ether pool without thinking, because I figured, oh hey, why don't we just go ahead and get the well, why don't we get the grips? But I didn't realize it was like it required that much ether pool. So if you're going for grips, you're not going to the end. It's fine. By the time we get back up to 70, we'll be able to queue for 70. But, yeah. Kind of irritating. Not gonna lie. That's one thing I enjoyed doing in Palace of the Dead, was just accumulating grips. For the second tier of weapons. The bloody ones. I like the music in this dungeon, though. Progrins. I guess we're looking at every floor. No big deal, just something to keep in mind. Yep, that one's... that's an incense spot over there. Okay, they don't care about the incense. Got it. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain about it. It's kind of strange. Yep. They don't want to explore the rest. Fair enough. Wondered how much they would actually want to explore. The answer is not everything. Okay. Right. Fortune smiles upon you, possibly. That is a cat. Yeah. Nice big strike. No big deal. You can see the tank sprinting around. Oh yeah, they are pulling things. My main concern is that the cat's gonna do a big explosion. Okay. No! Oh, okay. I saw the creature burning and I thought, oh no, it had the fire on it. Is it gonna kill the black mage? And the answer is no. No, the fire was actually the black mage's spell effect burning the enemy. It wasn't like a Aegis armor. Which I thought it was. That, on the other hand, yeah, okay, the monitor's effect went away. I'm just seeing the effect on the monitor as it, like, passes out. Well, passes away. Fades away, yes. Distracted by lots of stuff. Okay. Yep. Wow. So yeah, it burns for just a few seconds, but oh, burning cyclone. That's fine. There's nothing there. We're clear. Getting closer to them. This is working, bit by bit. They're checking the last room. There is, in fact, a chest in there. Apparently, it's worth it to her. Fair enough. Huzzah! Got ether pool glass. I'll use those to make more potions. Yeah, I'm spending all the glass specifically on potions. Huh. Interesting. There we go. What was the button? E is Divine Medicine. Okay. I accidentally healed the tank twice. I was meaning to put a shield on the tank. Well, I hit Q and T instead of Q and E. Wrong combination. So... what is that spell effect it's using? That's a lot of monster. Those giants. Okay. You can hide behind a wall and not die. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Sucks people in and then does a cyclone attack. That Traverse Guardian is scary. Because it will, like, nuke half the area. Whoop. There we go. What's this? Right. I used an essence. Kind of interesting. That'll do it. Nice coffer there. I can see multiple coffers. Kind of scary. Burns the essence of the Fairy King. Those are just healing essences. It's kind of funny. Just how many there are. They want to go that way. So will I. Yeah. Fair enough. There we go. Witching Intuition Pomanders. Pomanders are like scent balls that they'd use to... like, nobles would carry them around. And they would mask the scent of plague victims on the streets. It was great. Let's see. What do we got? Accursed Horde. Pomander of Fortune. Oh, wow. Two of them. Charged Whiskey. That'll do it. Got him. I gave him... come on, interrupt the barb. Yes. Good. What else? Pomander of Steel. How many of those do we have? We aren't capped yet. Fair enough. I remember the charged whisker that could, like, cover half the arena. It was gigantic. It's always weird seeing, like, skimpy outfit and then a pumpkin head. Speaking of which, 2 of our characters here are just that. Here we go. Earthen Augur. I remember this. It just, like, kind of nukes people. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's keep it up. Oh, she found the horde. Nice. It's always good to have those. Intuition, Fortune's active, Intuition is not active. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's good. And then we'll throw a haste down. Mimic. Yep. That'll do. Mimics kind of suck. Pretty sure this guy... Yeah, I was going to say, this guy's going to aggro. One way or the other. Uh-huh. Whoops. Spikefall. There's a chest that dropped there. Alteration. Good. I guess we're exploring the next area, too. I have no idea. Well, that works. Nice strong heals. My Lily completely restores someone's health because I have one of the strength polemanders. Kind of silly, but it is what it is. Alright. Mm-hmm. Incense unavailable. The gloom spread. Ah, nice. They dispelled everything. That's fine by me. The gloom kind of sucks. It can really cause pain in your run. So what they did was they used one of the polemanders to dispel it. Silly, but, you know, useful to have. Yeah, the gloom basically makes enemies stronger and makes you weaker. So, monsters can take less damage and deal more damage. I'm moving away. Kinda scary. Another Pomander of Strength. Good. We're currently at floor 58. So we got like 2 more floors. It's no big deal. There's some chests just hanging. Those are mimics. Yeah. Those are definitely mimics. Oh, we're fighting them regardless. There we go. That did it. 2 mimics down and more treasure. Another illuminated glass. So I'm at 2 illuminated glass. I'm going to use those to make more Pilgrim's Potions. Those are super powerful restore potions, which are kind of a heal over time, but you can stockpile huge amounts and keep them active 24/7. Meaning that you essentially don't need a healer as long as you have Pilgrim Potions. But we'll end up playing, like when we want to solo this deep dungeon in the future, not right now, we will do so using a, what do you call it, Red Mage. So we'll have a little bit of self-healing. And we only need those potions for, like, boss battles and stuff. Probably. We shall see. That scythe tail was scary. Almost got hit by it. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Right. You've reached your limit. So the next floor is the boss. No question about it. All traps have disappeared. Okay. They made things a lot easier there. Howdy, Roderick. Good to see you. Everyone else seems to be sleeping or is busy with their own thing. But, I'm kind of, I'm of two minds right now. Number one, I'm really tired. It's been a lot of work between, the beginning of the day and now. Number one. Number two, I'm laughing because there's a, another, Discord that is planning, scheming. They're whatchamacallit. They've decided that I'm one of them undesirables and are trying to figure out a way to you know, raid or otherwise make me miserable. They know that I know that they know that there's a traitor in their Discord who's feeding me information. So it's extra funny. Alright. There we go. Okay. I love this music. Here we go. Whoop. The world that we knew was lost in the flood. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Bam. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Don't expose they slash them. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay. We did it. We actually, yeah, avoided dying. Thank you, I said to everybody. Alright, giving it to that cat girl. And heart. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Okay, we're out. We got a sack of gilded light to check out. Gonna go crack open the chest. But yeah, it's pretty damn funny. Okay, so Oswid. Imagine having so much time to care about other people's lives. That's just it. Isn't just one person. This is like a whole Discord server of people. And it's fucking funny. I thrive off this shit. I block people instantly because I don't, you know, want a cyclone of negativity around me when I can avoid it, right? But the fact that so many people are putting so much energy into giving a shit about me wearing a French maid outfit, it's fucking funny. Like it absolutely Like, I don't have to do anything. That's the funny part. Like, I remember, like, trolling for attention. You know, in the earlier days of the internet. I don't have to do anything at all. Just, you know, like, just dress up on occasion. And, you know, that act alone antagonizes a section of the internet. And I'll never, ever, not find that fucking hilarious. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. No. I need to get, yeah, this guy here. Tier 9. Crack me open a piece of the Cursed Horde. It should just be like a gemstone. It's a plain pajama shirt? Cosmetic for me? Hold on. Let's have a look. How do we do this? There it is. Alright. Pajamas. Yeah, these are pajamas. How can I dye them? How can I color them? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. We'll put that in our glamour dresser for sure. We can color the buttons as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. You lost a friend who you knew since high school because of politics? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean... I firmly believe that if Land of the Free is to mean anything, then you have to give people the freedom to be weird. If you decide that other people's freedom to be weird requires you to perform actions such as throwing slurs at them and stuff, then I've kind of drawn the line there, right? If you don't like something someone's doing, you ignore it, or you ignore them, or you disassociate with them, right? But when someone feels that they have to take action, that's where I just look at them and I no longer have any sympathy, because it's like, you should just be able to shun and or exile the people you disagree with, you know? You don't have to try to fight some kind of warfare against them. And so when I see people like that, I have a need to antagonize them. Because again, like, freedom is super important. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna use the 2 shards of glass we picked up to gather 20. So that should be like 40 more potions. Yeah, here we go. Bam. That'll do it. Okay, so we're at 193 right now. That's where we're at the moment. We should. Let's check our ether pool. We're capped ether pool. We can go back to tier 70 now. It says 60. Ooh, I was using warrior earlier. Let's clear our white mage file. Reset the white mage file. We can start at 70. It's so weird seeing a deep dungeon that actually lets us start at 71 as a floor. I'm going in there. It may take a few minutes for it to crack open, but otherwise, we're having a good time, for sure. Yeah. I'm closing a bunch of other windows that are just unimportant. Over the course of a live stream, we'll end up with tons of windows open. You know, like people will send me things, stuff like that. And I'll just, like, absent-mindedly, okay, I opened it, I looked at it, and then I forget to close it. And it's like, oh, well, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? But, yeah. We're, still running the Catboy. We're just running the red maid outfit right now from the... It's just the glamour I was using last time. Suppose I might take a moment and see if I can change it before we get popped into the dungeon. There's a very... I mean, that one's okay, but I'd like to try maybe the other one. White Mage. This one? That's still the one. Wrong one. Let's try this one. That one, no. There's the BL type, which we had earlier, but I was hoping for something a little softer. Let's see here. Yeah, this White Mage here. Let's go ahead and switch glamour plates. The maid outfit's nice, but I kind of wanted to try like the cotton candy one. There we go. That's the one I wanted to link it to. So we just switch off, switch back, and then we reassign gear. There we go. Let me check that portrait. That's the portrait it's going to use. Yeah. Not too keen on. There we go. Cool. Because, like, I want to be able to do, yeah, just like that. Bam. And there the portrait's set. Cool. What are my plans till the end of the year? Wait. I'm planning on, I have to say hi with a bunch of exclamation points. There we go. I'm planning on doing... Oh, there's no tank here. It's just DPS. I see. Sorry. I'm planning on doing Castlevania Curse of Darkness as soon as we... what do you call it? Whoops. Yeah. Ah, I went around a corner because I didn't want to get killed by a self-destruct. Yeah, it's going to be a pain no matter how you slice it. That thing's going to try a self-destruct. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course, it's all DPS? Yes, yes. But I'm a healer. Meow. Seriously, though. I have no idea what to expect in this set of... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm sprinting. Okay, that's just a Pictomancer. There we go. The Pictomancer is actually using potions, I noticed. I'm storing all my potions. You love tank rolls? I love the warrior, how it plays. I really want to try doing a, I'd like to get better at Paladin. Paladin was my first tank, and then Warrior just kind of blew it out of the water in terms of sustain. And I was just like, I don't need to think anymore. I am AFK tank. Anyway, let me see here. Trying something. There we go. I can walk. Cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I've been having just a ton of fun. So my goal is Castlevania Curse of Darkness for Halloween. I wanted to do, like, a day or two of just watching stuff on Discord, like doing a Discord watch thing, but I don't think that's going to happen. There's just way too much piling on, so to speak. But, Treacherous Ground. Damage dealt decreased. On. There we go. That'll do. Just tapping this guy to death. Bloodlines, when does the sequel come out? I'll play the original, I guess. Whoa, jeez. That hurt. No, come on. Oh no, that thing's gonna detonate. Boom. And those guys use self-destruct. They are a pain. Okay. Yeah, instead of dying, it just goes into like a self-destruct mode. And it's like, let's move away from that. We're fine, we're fine. Halloween Day. I know I'm gonna, like, I've already committed to playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness closer to Halloween. Like, there's no way I'm not doing that. I freaking love Curse of Darkness so much. But, I haven't played Bloodlines in years. I guess I could play the original. Yeah, that might be fun. Okay. Whoop. That'll do it. Right. This way. Peeking at certain things. What's this? No, there's nothing I need to talk about there. Okay. Yeah, as we get closer to Christmas, I plan on doing 2 Fallout runs. I plan to do Tale of Two Wastelands and Fallout 4. I'm going to do War Criminal Nate, I guess, but I'm not really a fan of, like, I've done, like, 800 hours of Fallout 4, and I'm just not a huge fan of the cosmetics for male characters. So I think if I do War Criminal Nate, it'll mostly be him in power armor, and that'll be that. Yeah. Like, Fallout 4 isn't like Skyrim where you can get a ton of high-quality male armors. You think what made Fallout 3 in New Vegas was the engine and art? I mean, kinda, sorta. It's, I think New Vegas nailed having the players' actions inform the factions and having the factions inform, like, the entire game. I think that's something that we won't see in any Bethesda-like game anytime soon. Like, the way the main quest was crafted to use everything. And so I think about that from time to time. Fallout 3 has a really fun sandbox that I appreciate. Forgiven Arrogance. Oh, it's a Sin Eater. Forgot about that. A different era, people care more. No. I will always use my personal value assessment, not what necessarily made a game popular. After all, I like the original Fortnite quite a bit, but my goodness. Hold on. Gotta focus. It's bizarre. Traverse worms. Okay. Got him. Nice. That thing blows itself up when it dies, so gotta be careful about that. Whoop. And it's out. Today it's pure profit. Yes. Absolutely. Here we go. Gale Shower. That'll do. That's it? That's the last one? Okay, I'm wondering what we're doing here. Oh, we're going for the incense? I think that's what we're doing. There might be a chest here as well, I don't know. That worked. She was opening the exit. Fair enough. That's nice that white mages are able to glide now. That wasn't something white mages could do in the past. Like before, maybe, was it a Dawn Trail rework, I guess? Okay. Very good. We can go to the next area now. That's a really nice outfit she's got. Like, it's a pink jacket with some black there. Fairly well executed. Okay. Fairy King did what? What was it? What did it do? He just healed everybody. Right. Forgiven spite. But no, you're absolutely correct. Oh, jeez. That almost killed me. So whenever I see like circles from Forgiven Spite, I need to get like really close to the enemy. Because it's a dragon's voice. Trounce. Just gonna smash the area. Boom. And that is a dead player. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that player died to Trounce. Pretty spectacular, actually. I used Tetragrammaton, pick that guy up. Hell yeah. There we go. Can't believe I'm actually using my cooldowns as a healer. It's insane. We need to hit these Krogans. You hit them once, they die instantly and usually drop a chest. Not always, but you know. Good enough. Pomander of Devotion. That guarantees a candelabra in the next area, which then affects the area after that. Kind of an interesting setup. I mean, these are Pomanders. Oh, interesting. Someone's got pox. I mean, as long as they keep popping potions, which they seem to be doing, they'll be fine. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. Pox prevents you from restoring health over time. Effects will do it, but, like passive healing, I mean. Like, just complete halt to regeneration. Alright. Okay. Let me see here. Hail of Heals. Oh, that's just a roundhouse kick there. Okay. Earthquake. Let's move away from the Earthquake. Yeah. Earthquake's just a very, very quick circle of pain. It's a long cast bar followed by like an instant effect. Kind of special. What's that bird doing? Hail of Heal. Okay, that's... I don't recognize what it's doing, but... Let me go ahead and give that person Benison. Hell yeah. I like how you're not supposed to attack it. It's like, yeah, technically we're not supposed to, but... well, you painted it anyway. Forward barrage. Yeah, I can hide behind a rock. Well, they're killing everything, aren't they? Yeah, I'm moving away from the mighty spin. Killed it with a... what's that? Pomander Steel. There we go. Go. Go, go. But no, no. It is interesting how, like, game studios always, even in the 90s, you know, they were out to make money, obviously. They needed to make at least enough money to keep existing and then, you know, pay for the next game. But, you know, then they get acquired by a big corporation. Suddenly, they need to make more money than they did the last time. They need to show growth every time as a fiduciary responsibility to their investors. And that's where, unfortunately, gaming going mainstream set giant expectations. And that means if something isn't a mainstream success, it's trash. And the developer's team is disposed of. Very often you'll notice that, okay, well, technically the developer's team is still, you know, intact, right? But in reality, it's just the brand that stays. So it's like, oh, well, you know, the Montreal, whatever company, Montreal still exists. They aren't dissolved. It's like, yeah, but technically everyone's been laid off and replaced one by one, right? So you can keep the brand intact where you can be like, oh yeah, that studio is still making things. Even though technically there's probably only like one dude still there from the beginning, you know? So it's really sad in that regard. Oh, jeez, he's gonna... Oh, shoot. Here we go. This is definitely a thing. Okay. Here we go. We're AoEing everybody. If this wears off, we're going to be in for pain. But that was what the Witching Pomander's about, I suppose. Okay. Traverse Emmett. One left alive. We killed it anyway. Oh, jeez. There we go. That works. Damn. Mimic. They wasted a witching on the Mimic. I don't know about that. Feels a little wrong. Okay. What's that? Incense. Fair enough. We're not using incense at the very end. Let me see here. Ah, we are a ball of shit. Literally. We are poop. One of the powerful enchantments. We can roll over things and they die instantly. If knockback is disabled, then they don't die instantly, and this is a real pain in the ass. But I'm going to the end. All the coffers need to be looted. So. Dung ball indeed. This guy's gonna grab all the loot. We're just gonna roll around with him. Yep. Yep. Anyway. We're, having fun. Candelabra's lit. This is good. What do we have going on for the next area? The answer is it's already been taken care of. Good. And there we go. It'll disappear when we go to the next area, but that's fine, I suppose. Okay. Oh, nice. It's a second round of Dung Ball. Exciting. Yep. There we go. Everyone's dead. God, it's amazing seeing that, yeah, that Sin Eater's one of the main bosses. Like, it's using the abilities of one of the main bosses, I should say. Yeah. He's sprinting. It's fine by me. There's another enemy. I mean, enemies continually respawn, so... It's one of those cases of, yeah, I just ran over them. Who cares? Because I didn't cancel the transformation. I figured I'd be needed. Like, yeah, thank you. There we go. That should do it. Going back to the beginning. Actually, I'm going to double check to see that guy's doing okay. Oh, hello. That is a trap. We got him. Damn it. Forward barrage. Berserker barrage. But yeah. So, been having quite a bit of fun this week. Well, last week. Going into this one. It's been interesting to see how, whoops, hold on. Okay, cool. We are now at 79. What that means is next one is boss. I hope we don't die. Sounds like there's a cursed horde here. Call of the Faerie King, yeah. The Faerie King is Titania. Kind of scary. Balls. To quote Piccolo, they're in my other pants pocket. Alright. These Forgiven Vanities, if I remember correctly, do like a weird cross attack. Yeah. Don't you want to get hit by that? They're a little on the painful side, as in, like, they could end your run. Everyone could get hit by them and just die. Oh no. Ow. Wow. I managed to dodge that somehow. Forgiven Slander. Yeah, Forgiven Vanity is horrifying with those mirrors. Well, this is it. This is the final boss. There's a treasure coffer nearby. No, there isn't. Distant howls begin to fade. Let's do a heart. Perfect. Anyway. What do we got? Lost in the Flood? It's that music again. It's a Sin Eater. Forgiven Profanity. Frickin' Sin Eater! I don't know what this is. Oh, no! Oh, jeez, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal everybody. Crap. Is gonna detonate that whole area of the arena, yeah. Okay, we have to get, like, close to it, but not that. Yeah. Boom. And then, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, scary. I'm gonna grab a Pomander of Strength and a Pomander of Steel. I don't want to die. My body is steeled against attacks, yes. To deny you death. Wait, what? Whiskers begin to glow. What is this? What is this? We must stand inside? Okay. Cool. Yeah, basically we had to get hit, or it would have, we would have died instantly. It's a form of doom. You have to get hit by at least one enemy attack. Okay, it starts over there. The final ball's over there, so I gotta go over here. Yeah. We win. Howdy, DB. I just, that was pain. That was suffering. Scary. Let's go. Okay, I got 2 commendations and some end-game tomestones, 2,000 gil, and 2 sacks of light. Let's go have a peek. We're gonna crack open those loot boxes. Going through it with that fight? Yes, yes. Well, I was learning the mechanics in real time. You know how it is. But no, I've been having a lot of fun. I really want to start a Fallout New Vegas and a Fallout 4 playthrough around the same time before the end of the year, but I have to finish up. I have to do Castlevania Curse of Darkness for Halloween, and I really want to do that. So it's kind of a weird situation there. Let me see what the heck happened here. Keith the Pfeiffer. Right. Anyway. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands takes Fallout 3 and New Vegas and merges it into the same game. Yeah. And then what you do is you get something called Benny Humbles You and Steals Your Stuff. And when New Vegas starts, you know, Benny shoots you in the head, which reduces you to level 1. And then all your items are put in Benny's, like, suite, locked up. And you have to deal with Benny in order to get the key to get your stuff from Fallout 3 back. Meaning that you have to play most of Fallout New Vegas without your Fallout 3 stuff. You get access to it later. But, it allows you to, like, continue your character's story. And I really like that. What I want to do this time is I want to get the Sawyer Batty mod. You've heard me promote the Benny mod so many times. Well, anytime we talk about Fallout New Vegas, like, at all, like, anytime it's even mentioned, I promote the Benny mod because it's one of those cases of... what do you call it? Like, Tale of Two Wastelands is a little busted without it. And it's a game changer. Like, I played Tale of Two Wastelands for years before it became available. And so, yeah. Anytime Tale of Two Wastelands comes up, I will always promote that mod, you know? No question about it. Let's crack open those 2 loot boxes we picked up. Oswald. No, wait. It's Tierman. Tiermarn, crack open my loot boxes. 2 of them, yes. Okay, we got an Allegan Platinum piece. That's 10,000 gil. Nice. And a new music track. Shop selling price, 5,000 gil. Learn the music. Bustling Boulevard, yes. Bustling Boulevard. Okay, fair enough. So, with that, I didn't get any glass, unfortunately. Was hoping we had gotten glass. I would have used that to get more sustaining potions, but hey, do what you can do. So, We're going to enter the traverse at 81. And we're going to try... Yep, here we go. I've never done these floors before. In fact, I've never beaten the boss I just beat. So, you know, it's one of those weird situations. Oh, wow. I recognize this music. Hi. Okay. So I'm saying to everybody. As an altar of rebirth with a bronze coffer. I like bronze coffers because they can get me the items I need to get more sustaining potions. I don't need sustaining potions while I'm playing healer, but when I go to solo this dungeon later, you need to have like a constant amount of sustaining potions on you just so you don't die. It's always weird running through this dungeon, though, because I'm looking at it. You dual booted again, catch EOS. Lots to tweak. Fair enough. That is a Doulahan. Headless Rider. Bye. I saw Velfor, and I was like, hey, I'm going to dive behind here. We actually have a Paladin with us, which is nice. He interrupted the Nox Blast. Paladins have infinite stuns. I say infinite stuns because it's not on a cooldown, but you know the enemies still have like get immunity to the stun on like the 4th stun. So it's one of those cases of like if there are 2 enemies, they don't have to worry about having spent their stun on the first one when the second one comes around. And that's just a nice thing about Paladins. The other tanks do have stuns, just on cooldown. I don't like that Nox Blast. Anytime I see it, I dive around a corner. Yeah. Okay. Pilgrim's Potion. That's what I need more of. I have 194 Pilgrim's Potions. But in theory, I should get an infinite number. Like, closer to like 400 or so. So that if I decide to solo the deep dungeon, I'll be able to do it without concern of not having self-healing. There are rewards you get, like a title and stuff, if you manage to solo a deep dungeon. Oh, and if nothing else, it's just fun. You know, you can also get on a scoreboard. There's like weekly scoreboards for it. You brewed a pot of coffee, you plan to spend all night after work and grind out the Final Fantasy XIV early game. If you haven't already, you should add me to your friends list, and I can bug you in-game. Because I don't think I want to run the deep dungeon all night. And if you happen to get into a point... Yeah. I have fun playing through the early game as well. Yeah. Because there's multiplayer parts to it. It's crazy how 2 of us are white mages. 2 white mages. A, what do you call it? What is that gunslinger called? A mechanist, machinist, and a paladin. The white mages are DPS. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. In the early game, it was... I think there was a specific thing for it. Hold on. No, I can't find it now, but they're okay. So you know the way it's a stone Luigi, you didn't make it? That meme? They clipped just Mario saying the word stone, and they spammed it. And so that's how white mages play at the beginning of the game. They go stone, 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 and then they activate Swift Cast. What do you call it? Presence of Mind, which makes them cast faster. And it's stone, 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 stone. Yep. Star Wars Outlaws, Red Dead Redemption meets Privateer. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of Star Wars Outlaws, and it's not a terrible game. It's just underwhelming in many ways compared to its contemporaries. It was unplayable on release, like, literally. But, it's not unplayable anymore. It's just kind of boring at times. And that's, you know, worse than being unplayable for a lot of people. Yep. That was the point? Yeah, yeah. No, it was super interesting how they, like, released a virtually unplayable game. Okay. Reminds me of some of the older Warframe updates. Don't count on playing through Warframe on update day. Okay, we have Fortune and Devotion. Fortune's active right now. Okay, fair enough. Nox Blast. Yeah, dual cast Diaz. Or, sorry, two white mages casting Dia, I mean. Good, good. Extended maintenance. But no. Most of the people who got me into Final Fantasy XIV initially have quit because they're busy with other things. I understand that. It's just, oh, love this song. This is the song for underneath the, Crystal Tower. On. Oh crap, it's a Succubee. We're good. What? Ha! Did no damage. Sucks to be you. You still remember when I created the cat boy? Whoops. What can I say? I'm a huge fan of, I always have been from the very beginning. I've been a big fan of the idea of Catboy, because Catgirl is overused. Not to say I won't play a Catgirl in games, you know, especially if the clothing for like male characters is yuck. But yeah, I always kind of liked that idea. Take an overused idea, put a twist on it. And in the case of Catboys, it's just the gender. Say. me close this up. Alright. Oh, shoot. Fair enough. They turned us into these fire monsters. So what we're going to do is we're going to introduce ourselves. Yep. What an interesting set of floors this is. Here we go. 2 down. Oh no, we're silenced. Doesn't work. Doesn't work on us. My goodness. Well, most importantly, I was very resistant to talking about a lot of the things I liked. And over the years, I have, what do you call it, dropped many, many hints. But we're almost entirely mask off at this point. Which is fucking hilarious because I'm getting comments like, I'm worried about you, man. Are you doing okay, mental health-wise? Like, oh nice, we got Swift Pace. It's really fucking funny. Whoop, Passion's Heat. She's gonna shoot a fireball at that person. Anyway. If anything, you're better now? Exactly. It's just really fucking funny. Damn it. Okay. I almost, okay, hit there. Whoa, jeez. The hell is that? Quadruple blow. Oh. Fair enough. I just gave the tank a regen. God, this running effect is hilarious. I want that. Fuck it. Whoops. Abyssal swing. Good. Invoked Archdemon. Oh god. Here we go with the Hulk. Yep. We're gonna kill it. The invoked ball looks extra scary. Triple blow. Yeah, about that. I'm giving him the, I gave him a barrier for that. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah. See, we want that treasure coffer. There we go. Accursed Horde. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Hello, hello. What we're doing now is we're doing the deep dungeon. We are at level 86 out of 100. Level 100 is a boss battle that you can queue up for once it's unlocked. But for now... Okay. Abyssal swing? Oh, you can dodge that. Nice. Yeah, we have 2 white mages, a paladin, and a machinist. The machinist shoots people with a gun. So it's really funny. 2 magic staves, a sword and board, and a guy with a gun. Okay. That's the Halloween music. Fair enough. We're at floor 87. Our damage is reduced, which hurts us more than other people. Okay. Oh yeah, about that. I gave the paladin a barrier. Good. They're doing well enough. So, I've never actually finished this deep dungeon. So I'm very interested to see how the mechanics will look on the next set of floors. Treasure coffer. Witching. Nice. A witching pomander. It sits in our inventory, like right over here. We can pop this, and all nearby targets will be transmogrified into little animals. We can use that in the event we accidentally pop a, what do you call it? Like a trap that summons a bunch of monsters. Or we accidentally pull too many, or something really weird happens, you know, that where we need to desperately disable the monsters. I don't recognize his troubadour. Inner demons. Oh, he's just shield bashing these guys. And this is nothing compared to Eureka Orthos so far. Curious to see what's going to happen. Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High are both, like, way harder conceptually speaking. Where not knowing the mechanics can instantly wipe your party. Our party has been wiped a couple times. Like, this isn't... We haven't had, like, a perfect streak, but... all in all, we're not fearing death quite like the other deep dungeons. This is like a cakewalk by comparison. Double Hex Eye. Huh. Wonder what that does. Does it, like, petrify you and poison you or something? Whenever I see a Hex Eye, I assume its, like, primary thing is to petrify you. That is a Cerberus. Huh. Yeah, it looks like everything's stunnable, too. So we can just kind of deactivate them. But yeah, it's doing all of Cerberus's main abilities. It's just doing them really slowly. It's strange seeing demons. And also, what you call them, Sin Eaters in the same area. Because, like, Sin Eaters are the exact opposite of demons. Sin Eaters are what happened to someone who's overcome by light, whereas demons are, you know, overcome by darkness. And so seeing them in the same area is kind of weird. I guess we haven't seen any Sin Eaters since we've, like, delved down. They've all been demons. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Oh, well. Why'd you... I don't understand. Oh, nice. There's an accursed horde on this floor. That's a loot box for us if we find it. There'll be a beam of light since someone used a pomander for it. It's starting to get a little chilly here. We can go. I'm gonna turn the fan off. There we go. I don't want to freeze to death. Another pomander witching. Fair enough. I thought that Cerberus was coming for me, but it's just sitting in the middle of the room. Fair enough. Anyway, we're doing well. So, let's see here. Yeah, I'm able to, like, play the game with one hand, basically. It's kind of silly. Said 59 there last night. It's almost 90 today. I really don't know what to say. I don't know what the temperature is right now. I just know that I'm very cold. There might be... Whoops. Oh, wow. 3 of them. Damn. Okay. Should do it. Almost done. Crazy. We're set. Hopefully find that last... Oh, wow, it's in the middle of the room. Fair enough. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna use my other hand to check my phone to figure out what the temperature is. Whoops. Yeah, kill that troubadour as well. Drace. Alright, Ian, it's like 51 degrees. Hot chocolate will warm you up. I have packets of hot chocolate upstairs. I just, don't, have the desire to go and make a pot right now. Alright. The Fairy King got rid of the item penalty. Nice, we can use items now. Fair enough. Lightning Bolt. Oh yeah, we're fine. But I'm, yeah, quite happy with how this week has played out thus far. I've had a lot more work than expected, but that's actually a good thing. Whoop. It means that toward the end of the year, I will have a lot less to do. Quite happy about this. Whoops. Crush. Wow. Just looking at the sheer amount of witching pomanders we've gone through. We have 2 more. Oh my god. Oh, I got a Phoenix down from that chest. I don't need Phoenix downs right now. I have a total of 4. In the event you're playing a class that cannot resurrect somebody, you can spend 10 seconds channeling a Phoenix down on a corpse, and it'll raise the player from the dead. Those used to be capped at 1. Oh, wow. They used to be capped at a total of 1. And then they ended up... they ended up giving us more. Now we can have 999 in a stack. More importantly, we didn't used to be able to use them in combat, only out of combat. But now, pomanders can be used basically anywhere. Okay, there are squares on the ground. Backhand. We gotta get in front of it, yeah. Bam! Hey, create portals! Whoop. No! I just got murdered. Well, I'm getting picked up at least. Crazy. Oh, he's using race. Fair enough. Let's do this. Tetragrammaton. What's he doing? Oh no. Well, I'm as good as dead there. Holy crap. Resurrecting him. Okay, we picked him up. Hell yeah. Doing backhand again. What an interesting set of mechanics. Then he opens portals, which shoot you. Twin-winged trajectory. Fair enough, backhand. Get over right in front of it. Yeah, on this side. Bam. Everything else. And then portals. Forehand folly. Yeah. Damn. Scary. Do you miss the old turn-based Final Fantasy? I mean... What do you mean miss? Like... I can always go back and... I guess not, because I haven't gone back and played it anytime soon, right? Whoops. Damn. Wait, portals? Portals. Yeah, so, backhand. Wait, what? Are you sure? Okay. Forehand volley. I guess. Weird. Backhand again. So it's like, I guess that, yeah, it's in front. Yeah, that's the spot. Okay. Remember Final Fantasy 1? Yes, I do too. I think I'd like to play the Crystal or Pixel remaster version of it at some point. I think that'd be fun. But at the same time, I'm, whoops. Here we go. Yeah. So, it's one of those weird situations where, like, every game I've ever owned, I still own. So, I'm not in a position... Oh, jeez. If I miss something, I just play it. I'm extremely privileged in that regard. Forehand volley. Oh, Jace. Yeah. He kind of is able to attack in weird ways. Thank you, I said. I shall give it to the other healer because he raised me from the dead so much. There we go. Heart. Bye. Bam. 2 sacks of platinum light. Okay, not gilded light, platinum light. I got 2 commendations. Whoa, boy. Various elegant tomes. Let's look at our elegant tomestones. They are okay. Yeah. More importantly, looking at this. Not you, sir. I'm looking at the cat girl. There we go. Looking at her outfit. It's very basic. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, when games came with books and maps, yes. Shadow of Cerberus. I still have the books and maps. Okay, Tiermarn, I want to crack open these pieces of the Horde. What's inside? This is Civilization's Pulse number 2 and a Pilgrim's Potion. Terrible. I was hoping for more. It's fine. We will learn the music. It's fine. I'm A-okay learning music. I guess this is it then. The last levels. Yep. This is it. We do this. We get to the boss. Hi. I really want that top she has. This one. I want this one for my I want her top for my character. And I want to combine it with the bottoms I'm using right now, as well as the leggings and stuff. People are like, meowdy. That's so funny. Okay. Terrafind. Next up. 1, 2, 3. I said 3. Or rotten stench. Okay, fair enough. Oh, jeez. We're fine. I'm gonna let you open the chest, sir. Commander Purification. But no, if I were going to play like... Oh, that's a beholder. Nice. If I were going to play any game right now without, like, regard to what else I wanted to play at the time, like, I have the impulse right now to play Shadow Cerberus. Oh. Mm-hmm. The enemy has like a final attack it does. I didn't pay attention. So yeah, that thing, when it dies, it will perform a last hit. The dark vision is just a straight line of you die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I guess we go... Yeah, we gotta kill this thing to move on. This is going to be pain and suffering from now on, I assume. I've never done these floors before, but I'm definitely tempted to run them as a red mage instead. What is the resume floor? Is it 70 or 90, I wonder? Rotten stench! Bye. Oh! Learning is fun. That's something. It's something. Okay. Rotten breath can be skipped with sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay. So I should do... Shift G. Yeah, we can do Shift G for sleep. Uh-huh. Fair enough. So, anytime we see Rotten Breath, we can cast Sleep on the enemy. You know, in Baja, there are some, like, ridiculously powerful enemies that you think, like, oh my god, you need a whole raid to kill these guys. But they give you sleep so that you can spam Lost Death while they're asleep to instantly kill them. It's really interesting. Yeah, that thing has like a last hit, I believe. Damn right. Okay. Gold dust is fine. Rotten stench is the one that can kill you. Okay. Yay. She died the death. Oh god, multiple. Yeah, everyone's dying repeatedly. This is the first floor too. I don't know what to say about this. This is the final stretch, but it's 3 healers and a DPS. No tank. I'm not sure what to make of this so far. Yeah, this is something so far. Items unavailable. Oh boy. Okay. Rotten stench. That's a straight line of death. Yep. It got put to sleep and never cast its spell. Kind of interesting. Ultra potion. Don't care about that too much. Would like to get a bunch of ultra potions. I have 103 ultra potions and I have 629 super ethers. Oh, ultra potions are kind of entangle. What's that? Oh, interesting. I think that almost killed me and then I got healed up. Alright. I'm going this way. Dark vision is a straight line. Yep. And then when it dies, it will detonate. I'm gonna believe that I'm safe here. I was safe there. My belief was true. Pop it! These are all invoked enemy. Winge! No, Winge, no! They... No, 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 no. Look at that. Look at all those enemies. This may very well wipe us. Oh, they all got, hexed? No. No, the person is running. It's a good old machinist. What do you call it? Kiting. Machinist kiting. This is fine. Only the healer is left. They are over there. I know how we're gonna do this. Okay. Right. The poppet is coming. The poppet is on its way. Move away from the winch. Got it. Okay. Scary. Got another puppet. This one's doing whinge again. Just get out of range of whinge before you die. That'll be fine. I like how the other players are back, but very dead. Yep. Whinge it is. Keep it up. Whoop, the other player out DPS'd me. What a shame. Okay. Do I like Persona games? Persona 2 is one of the best games of all time. Whoop. Bye. Okay. Nothing so far. Dark vision. We're gonna pull it in. Puppet's coming. Fuck, we're dead. Good try. Yeah. We wiped. We wiped hard. Such is the way of it. Add or subtract points. The sunglasses? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's go and clear this area out. So, reset your progress. Goodbye, deep dungeon. You're gone. Yeah, you can't resume from that floor if you've wiped. So let's see. If we were to do this with a match party, can we get to 90? 71. Okay. I'm going to dare to be stupid. We are resuming the red mage fun. Yes. My goodness. I don't remember. I remember Nyx from Persona 3 who went, who was like a really awesome boss battle. But yeah. They put sunglasses on Hitler. Yes, yes. Persona 2. They changed Hitler's name to Fuhrer and gave him sunglasses in order to like partially hide his face. So what they ended up doing is they ended up creating, and I use air quotes for this, cool Hitler. And that's maybe something you don't want to do in your video game. Just saying. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see. Anyway, we're going to resume 71, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, it looks like 71 is it. You gotta push through. I'm gonna be red mage. I don't know what else to do there, other than beg for the help of people. I suppose maybe Keeper of the Lake. Wow. I'm looking at. I haven't been doing that in a long time, but seriously. What I would like to do is, I guess I'd also like to work on my Ether Everywhere and finish that up. Let's have a look and see what's available here. They're all tank required. Got it. Irritating. Let me see. I'm considering what else I want to grab while I'm here. You know what? I'm going to cancel out a queue for a second. Withdraw. And we've been streaming for like 5 hours, 54 minutes. Basically 6 hours. I'm going to take a short break. And the only games that... Only the first 2 games are connected. Actually... Persona 3 canonically happened in 4 and 5. Because they, like... Igor's assistants, like, talk about how a person... Like, one of them left to try to, like, rescue the main character who, you know, became the seal and all that. Like, they, Yeah. Persona 3, 4, and 5 all take place in the same universe. They're just extremely disconnected. Which is really fucking weird, because if you look at Persona 3, the midnight hour or whatever, where everyone goes into coffins, that canonically still happens to everyone, everywhere, in the worlds of Persona 4 and 5. And sealing away Nyx doesn't necessarily stop that from happening. It's just because everyone's inside of a coffin at the time, they don't know it's happening. If someone somehow ends up not being in a coffin, they get killed by shadows. The shadows never stopped. Was 4 Arena canon? I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take these off, and then what do you call it? I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, go grab some stuff, get something to drink, because I'm basically out of drink, and we'll be back to it in just a few minutes. I'm going to try to finish up this deep dungeon, and maybe I'll beg people's help, because I don't know. And worst case scenario, if I decide to give up for the day, which can happen from time to time, assuming I do decide to give up, what I will do is I will do Alliance Raid, Normal Raid, Trial, and High Level Dungeon, because those all need to get done for my Ether Wells. I want to do my daily, do at least one of each today, and then tomorrow, you know, like, you get a first time bonus per day that you do it toward the Ether Wells. But the Ether Wells are basically how we get our Dawn Trail artifact weapon, like, upgraded, because we have an artifact weapon right now, which is at item level 475, but we can boost it to, like, it's like 460, 465, something like that. Point is, you know, it's a significant boost. After that, I should probably put, like, materia in my gear. I've noticed that, like, despite upgrading my gear, I've put no effort into melding it. None of it is melded, so I'm already weaker. Not for the deep dungeon. Deep dungeon only counts with your ether pool. It does, like, your regular gear doesn't count toward the deep dungeon. You could have, like, no gear at all and still be able to do the deep dungeons. It's kind of funny. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, here we go. Hitting buttons. There we go. Hello, hello. We are doing well enough, I suppose. Let me check a couple things. All right. I have to, although I'm back, I have to check a few things before we can get started. I'm noticing someone streaming Archveld Extreme. I'm like, well, there's zero chance of me doing that one. Okay. Let me see what else we had. Still checking things. Okay. So save to library. And then almost done. We're almost back to playing again. What do you mean I can't stream over 6 hours? Let me see here. I see. Yeah, we should be fine now. But yeah, it's one of those cases. So many cases, by the way. Let me see. Am I going to get into Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles? Tactics games typically aren't for me. I remember enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics at the time when it was new, but typically the only strategy games I play are Disgaea, and so it's a big ask to get me into a what do you call it? A modern Final Fantasy at this point. Not because I don't like Final Fantasy. I do. It's just that we're reaching the end of the year, and basically all of my time is spoken for by various games. You know, like, I don't think, outside of occasionally, you know, like covering the Game Awards or doing Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Halloween, I don't think there's, like, an opportunity for me to play new games, or, like, let me look at what we're doing right now. Okay, so we covered, like, various demos at Next Fest. I'm glad I did that. That was super fun. We've got a Skyrim run. We've got a Minecraft run. We've got a Daggerfall run. We're still in the middle of Space Cat Saga. We're finishing up, what do you call it? Star Wars, the Morrowind total conversion, right? The problem with that is as soon as I finish that up, we're going to immediately go into KOTOR 2, and then the Old Republic MMO. So that time slot is spoken for like the foreseeable future. Also, I started Gunvolt. I think this will be infrequent, but we managed to get to the bad ending of Gunvolt. I'd like to go immediately into Luminous Avenger X2, and then try to get the good ending of Gunvolt. I might just watch it on YouTube, because like the final boss is something else to get the good ending. But either way, it would give us access to the good ending of Gunvolt goes into Gunvolt 2 and then Gunvolt 3. And Gunvolt 3 is the end. They might make another Gunvolt afterward, but they kind of are trying to, you know, end it that way. But yeah. So we're not playing Goblin Cleanup anytime soon. Gonna have more time in the oven. But yeah, I'm looking at this going, there's so many games, it's too many. my ongoing Monster Hunter run as well. I just hit high class, and you know that's technically we finished like the main game, but you know new stuff is happening. Then we gotta fight Zora Magnar, not Zora Magnaros. What's the other one called? We gotta go to Iceborne. Haven't done an Iceborne yet. Still haven't finished Siege of Dragonspear. You can see the problem, right? He said, speaking of games, you need to grab the Dragon Quest 1-2 remake. Yeah. And then I'm obviously, I haven't finished Residual Life yet. I need to finish that, of course. And there's Fallout 76 content I haven't played yet. So what I'm trying to say is that I'm afraid no. There's a very playing a new tactics game or an old tactics game is very low on my priority list. That's just how it is. Like, what do you call it? When I say tactics, I don't mean like Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean like a tactics RPG in general, right? If I'm gonna do something, it's probably gonna be Disgaea. I'm not ready to do that yet. So, you know, like I have fond memories of playing tactics in the past, right? Long ago. But, you bought the Final Fantasy Tactics remake and you still need to beat it? Yeah. I can't see myself starting that game without committing to it. I think, we'll try, to, like, pigeonhole Shadow of Cerberus in somewhere, because I'm itching to play that game again. Like, really itching to play that game again. But, no, I don't see myself in the foreseeable future playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'd like to get my Ether Wells finished in 14. I'd like to get this deep dungeon done. But that's about it until the next major patch. Okay. I'd like to hop back into Warframe and do some of the content I missed, which is a lot. So yeah, I'm going over that. There's so much to talk about and do. It's crazy. You want to get Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, but you're afraid how good it'll be for the price. I have basically decided that I'm probably going to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 again and just leave 2 off until it either comes down in price or they have, like, a bundle with the DLCs and stuff, you know, something that's cheaper. I don't know. I'm just not in a position to really want to do, like, Bloodlines 2. Alliance Raids requires DPS. Bam, we're doing it. Bam. I have seen bits of Octopath Traveler, and I know it's good. Octopath Traveler borrows a lot from Chrono Trigger, which is my favorite video game. But I've never played it. There's a prequel coming in December? I see. Well, I've never played Octopath Traveler. It's, I have too many games that I have I've running as series. And, yeah. I'm just looking at it going, this is impossible. Like, I'm going to have to drop things in order to play other things. And it's pissing me off because I don't want to. Alright, we've queued up for the Alliance Raid. I'm going to stop. You said you feel bad for Vampire the Masquerade 2. It looks like a decent game. You see it getting bombarded because it's a sequel to the first one? Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be as good as the first one, and that's enough for it to get treated much worse. Let's see. Your Steam is just horse girl game. Thanks to the sad girl VTubers. I can't see myself playing another gacha game. I'm always constantly tempted to play more Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Waifu. But no. Let me see here. Okay, let's go back to Tuliolol. and see about messing with stuff. Okay. First things first. I'd like to determine key items. Crystals should be the Ether Well Array. Elite Dawn Hunt Bill. That is in Heritage Found. It's worth sacks of nuts. As you know, we need to get our hands on sacks of nuts. So we're going to go to Shalione. And we're going to teleport over to Heritage Found. Yes. Well, it's too late. We're doing the Alliance raid. Fair enough. Hearthstone game was the first gacha you played. You played like 30 minutes of Genshin. When it came out. Because the hype was so big. I like Genshin a lot. I will also probably never play it again. Crystal Tower! Heart. Let's get this done. Crystal Tower roulette. Ho 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 ho. Yes, said no way. It's interesting because most of the grind you do, like, I have gotten a good 50% Crystal Tower, 50% everything, like, you know, everything else. Oh, jeez. So, here we go. I like how I managed to aggro some of those because there's plain wasn't a tank on it. Here we go. Wow. Pain and suffering. The only raid you have to beat to get access to Shadowbringers, yes. Well, no. Elbin, you cannot actually beat a Realm Reborn without doing it now. They have given you strict requirements. It's not even Shadowbringers. A Realm Reborn will demand you do it. Yeah. Whoops. Almost fell off. It's presented to you naturally around the same time that Urianger gives you the, like, the primal refights. It's in the, whoops. Here we go. So what does doing this actually do? Putting the balls into the laser beams. What does that actually do? It occurs to me that I do not know. Because I have only ever done the mechanics kind of in an offhanded fashion. Gets them out of the raid. Oh, what, they explode and do damage or something? Whoop. Look at these crazy pops. They'll increase their speed the longer you wait. I see. It's a shame. These people are going to be quite chilled. What's with the... Oh, no. I don't think anyone created pools of water. Nope. It only took 50% of our health, though, which is funny. I think it'd put a debuff on us or something, but no. It's like, why don't we have pools of water already? The hounds grow silent. But no, I'm outside of something truly spectacular. I guess for some people, Final Fantasy Tactics is truly spectacular, but what is the virtue of the remaster, you know? Like, for me, tactics RPGs aren't something I really enjoy. So I have to really be convinced to play them. But assuming you were a big tactics fan, what would be the virtue of the remaster? Voice acting? Fair enough. Okay. Ooh, onwards and sideways. There we go. They have the guy who does the protagonist from Final Fantasy 16 there. Ah. Top quality content as I ascend the staircase. Catboy ass. That's what sprinting does for you. See all those other platforms around? Those platforms over there are serious. Yeah. Can you imagine using them in the fight? Those leaping platforms? Oh, wow. Boom. The indicators for certain spell effects aren't used very often. Vile utterance. 7 or 8 years old. Something like that, I guess. It takes them 2 years to get a new expansion out. See those clockwork widgets, if you step inside the field around the widget, it actually like will paralyze you. And then you see those other players going around and hitting the widgets, and then that one got paralyzed by the widget. And you see that there? If only one person can, like, they basically absorb the energy from the widgets so that the boss can't power up. But it doesn't matter if the boss powers up at this point because you win anyway. But yeah, people are supposed to, like, go in and get, like, paralyzed by the widgets while other people kill the widgets. And that prevents the boss from powering up. There we go. Don't think you can get vulnerability stacks on you in the Crystal Tower anymore? That's a very good question. We're all hit by cauterize. 1, 2, 3. Good. This'll do. I love getting hit by roast. I understand this is a training mode. I would really like there to be hard modes for all of the Alliance raids. I say that, and then they freaking make one for what's her name? Cloud of Darkness. Amon! They really want us to do Cloud of Darkness a bunch. We beat her once in the Alliance raid. We beat her in Eden. It's special, is how I'll phrase it. Experimental byproduct. There we go. Let me see. You should have bought them out when it was 30 million. It's back up to 100 million. Aw. Which mount was that? I am ignorant. Comb. I got the Kum to take the damage. Whoops. There we go. Platform mount. Interesting. Curtain call. Gotta love it when everyone puts their crystals, like, inside his body. So wasn't the maximum 99 million? No. But there we go. Let me check a thing. What do we got? There we go. Yep. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let me see here. Yes. Ready, check. There we go. What a shame. One person was not ready. My goodness. I can't think of anything that, any, like, mount or cosmetic that I'm super hyped to get where I'd spend ungodly amounts of money on. Yeah. I'm trying to think about it, because, I spent a lot of money on, like, Copycat Cassie's earring and stuff like that. I like that stuff a lot. Like the Eureka Baja stuff. They have gold sync mounts. Yes, I spent a lot of gold on the one in Yulemore just because I could. But I don't know. Like, as far as doing trades for it, no idea. Starfall Circle. Let's group up. I like how everyone will, like, group up on top of each other, even though you're not really supposed to. Catfish people, yeah. I got one of the, like, catfish people mounts for completing the, what do you call it, completing their beast tribe. Yeah. I'm actually super happy about the Beast Tribes up until Dawn Trail. I haven't done the Dawn Trail Beast Tribes. Mostly because I'm allergic to daily work beyond actual real-life work. That's why I haven't finished my Ether Wells yet for the artifact, because that would require me to, like, do the daily artifact grabs instead of playing for a day and then quitting for a while, which is what I do. Play for a day, quit for a while. That's how I approach. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is good. 1, 2, 3. One of my favorite comics is where, like, everyone's dead in one of the raids. In like the third Void Arc raid. Everyone's dead. And they're like shouting, "Red Mage, save us! Resurrect everybody!" And it's like, you can't. The resurrection's on the next expansion. Okay. Yay. Well, that one's done. Let's have a look at the Ether Wells. Oh boy, 6,100. Yeah. No, it's more ridiculous than that. It's 54 for healing, 64 for res. So a Realm Reborn people can't, a Realm Reborn can't heal, and Heaven's Word can't res, basically. But it's 54, 64. It's kind of like Warriors. Warriors don't get their massive self-heals until 54. 54 is like a big break point. Like, White Mages get their lilies, you know, at that point. And, it's funny because the lilies used to be really, really shit. They weren't like a spell you could just, like, cast whenever you wanted. They were something that would build up when you used normal heals, which would, like, give you a passive benefit. It was, lunacy. I love that music. I love the music for this. I'm not killing it right away because I want to listen to this. That's how it was through Stormblood. I just love this music. Okay. I like this Monster Hunter mount, though. It's nice. Okay. Let's go north. To the north. In the west, in old Calovia, that's where men are men. Yeah, the animation ain't great for holding on to the reins, unfortunately. Not precise. But distance, it's okay, though. Ho, ho, ho. What else? Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're heading to Heritage Found to go fight something. Get my weekly hunt out of the way. It's probably like a couple months ago, but finish the weekly hunt. We're doing well. It annoys me that we got to floor 99. You're gonna head out? I understand. Have a good night. Okay. What do we got next? I guess it'll tell me when my mark is in range. It did say Heritage Found, right? Yeah, Heritage Found. It's a robot. But the way these creatures work is they can be anywhere. It's just when you're within range of one, they'll be like, you're sensing your mark to the west, or to the east, to the north, to the south. Let's go ahead and look at our roulettes. I would like to do a... actually, you know what? High-level dungeon would be nice. How are we doing on that? We are nowhere near capped on tombstones. That's good. The red tombstones and the normal ones. It's the weekly tombstones we need to keep an eye on. But yeah. This is working well. We're just going to fly around Heritage Found looking for our mark while we're in queue for a high-level dungeon. We'll do the high-level dungeon. And then I'll teleport back to Tuliolol. I see about picking up a new weekly hunt before the week actually switches over. Whenever the week switches over, you can get a new weekly hunt. In theory, I can do 3 back-to-back. Let me see. Wow, that's a big explosion. Oh, it's a lightning well. That's actually part of the environment. That's fine. So where's that robot? It'll be just somewhere in Heritage Found. When I find it, it'll be it'll warn me about it. It'll be like, oh, you found it. Reforger. Yeah, I'll get a pop-up in the middle of my screen saying, you detect your mount to the west. Sorry, your mark. You detect your mark. You sense it. Whatever. Imagine not having flying and doing that. Okay. I think that's it. Nope. These are just the normal ones. I'm looking for one that's like that, but it could be anywhere in the zone. In any major spawn point. Someone, like, made a map, and it's just all over the zone where they could potentially spawn. All of the... Oops. Oh, there we go. Southwest. Should be around here somewhere. That's a lookout point. I'll grab that. Lookout. Bam. That is a vista. Allows you to see the big lightning sphere where they screwed up. It said southwest, didn't it? I'm not detecting it anywhere. East. Always to the east. Still surprises you there's a queue? That's west. East is this way. I was reading. Yeah, a queue for most servers. I don't know. I mean, you can use the travel system to go anywhere you want. There's my target. I just need to finish this thing off. That should do it. Pretty strong. Managed to absorb my combo and not die. Which means it is powerful. There we go. Flame. And finish off with Grand Impact. Boom. 100 sacks of nuts for having completed that. We will now teleport back to Tuliolol. Perfect. Going to serve and play. Most MMOs don't have an issue either. Well, remember that the servers in 14 are actual servers. They're not a mega server like ESO or whatever, or Warframe or most other games. Most online games like plug you into a virtual server group, and that way there isn't any sort of a queue. It's just straight up like you may run into anybody in that virtual server group. Posted weekly, please do. Cool. Yaktel. Alright, let's head over to Yaktel now and go after that other hunt target. And then on Tuesday, wow, there will be another one, Yaktel. I'll be able to get those 100 nuts back to back. It's also the 5,000 gil. Helps offset the cost of me changing my hair all the time. Meow. Okay. Let's see. Where could it be? Oh, it said Yaktel, so could be anywhere in the zone. There's also a beast tribe we haven't picked up yet. That doesn't matter, though. We're number 3 in queue for the high-level dungeon. I knew it would work just like this. Be a pain in the ass for all of us. What I'm doing is I'm just gonna wander around the zone looking for it. Maybe we find it before the queue pops, maybe not. But we shall see, we shall see. That's fine. Now we go down. Not into the water, you swimming bastard. Yeah. We, like, clipped the edge of the town so the music changed. Damn it! Well, why don't you people just leave me alone? Oh, you're new here, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Southwest. That's west. That's south. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. That's the one. We hunt. Let's do it. This will be the second weekly hunt we do this week. Then tomorrow, the third weekly hunt will unlock. And I'll make sure to do that. Maybe not on stream, but I'll do it. This is working more or less. Yep, another 100 sacks of nuts. How many sacks of nuts do we have so far? We have 2,169 sacks of nuts. We are nuts. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look-see. I'm surprised the dungeon queue has been stalled this long. We're 9 minutes out of a 6-minute average wait. I could probably just run healer or, what do you call it, tank. Tank is the more surefire bet. But, oh, that bird. That reminds me of the Occult Crescent version of that bird. That's a boss. Horrifying, horrifying boss. Occult Crescent is a lot of fun, but has some issues. I really wish that we didn't have to run to the target destination, you know, when a critical engagement happens. That's very irritating. It feels like you're basically committed to zooming around all the time, instead of what I like to do, which was to farm a certain enemy for essences or whatever until a particular time, you know, a particular like event pops, and then I'd queue into it. That's how I like to do Baja. Occult Crescent feels like a Baja and Eureka combination, sorta. Like they tried to put the emphasis back on exploration. I do hope that they do another, what do you call it? I do hope that they do another kind of like Warzone, because like Imperial forces were left at the Locust when the Empire fell, and the Locust was like kind of the Garlean point of origin. Like Garlemald, you know, was based in the snowy north, but that was where they were exiled to after being treated like garbage in the Locust. And then they returned to the Locust and conquered it. Felt like that was their birthright. And, oh, there we go. High-level dungeon. Now, as I was saying, like, it's basically... Graha was born in the Locust, you know. But it's kind of implied that, like, that's where the last thing would happen. Oh, nice. The twinning. Hi. We got the twinning. I love this. This is the Crystal Tower again. But it's in Shadowbringers. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Good. This is just really, really great. What do you mean the area under the Crystal Tower is even more extreme? See, instead of going up, we're going down. Flames. Damn it. I thought we were gonna fight and then No thank you. Pain and suffering. That's doing it, though. Oops. That'll do. They keep repositioning. Bloodlines 2 releases tonight at midnight? Interesting. Had no idea. Well, I'll consider running Bloodlines 1 then. Damn. This is a pain. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Sorry, Holy and Scorch. That'll do it. How lovely. I think we got him. Away. Those cages break open. Oh, this is a boss. I forgot about this one. Yep. Do, 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 do. Everything that we knew was lost in the flood. Damn right. All that we knew was lost in the flood. Oh boy. Yep, 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 yep. See, what happens if he does that slice, it can open up the cages and release the monsters, and then you have to fight them. It's crazy. Yep. There we go. Charge eradicated. Oh, jeez. Get off the burning circle. Only 2? Huh. Crazy. I thought there'd be more. Well, we must continue. Flare, Scorch. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's better. Beastly roar. Okay, good. Had a, the white mage actually healed me. Was kind of scared there for a second, but we're okay. And we released 2 of the monsters. Flare. Scorch. Yeah, once Alpha dies, the minions die too, so this is fine. Let's go. Deeper into the tower. Love how the bottom of the tower is basically all the stuff that they'd been gathering up to use for time travel. Like, that's why the technology down here feels more advanced than the Allegan Empire's, you know, the original Crystal Tower ascent. It's because the Crystal Tower traveled 100 years into the past, and then 200... Yeah, but point is, it traveled into the past, and then also across dimensions. That's why the Crystal Tower ended up in the first place. But all the technology to facilitate that travel happened here in the basement. It wasn't made by the Algan Empire. Oh boy. It was actually made by Sid. Sid, my boy. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. And do it again. 1, 2, 3. And Forge. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops. Do that. Got it. Impacts. That's what the Swiftcast is for. But yeah, I'm interested in watching to see what happens with Bloodlines 2, Vampire the Masquerade. I'm not too interested in actually playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Eventually, in the fullness of time. After I've seen how it affects the rest of the internet and all, but also after it's gone on sale, because I have too many other games to play right now. All that we knew was lost in the flood. Cool. Holy. Scorch. Yes, I stand in the correct spot, Laserblade. No problem. Casting Thunderbeam. That should do it. We're so close to the end. There's probably nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Holy. Oh, sorry, Flare, Scorch. Repeat the process. 1, 2, 3. I don't care. I don't care. There we go. Got it. I don't care if I took extra damage. And did not get hit by those zappy beam. Should be fine. Hit this and good. So close, yet so far. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I can't wait to get hit by whatever the hell that is. Yep. I'm not getting vulnerability stacks, which is extra funny. Because failing those mechanics isn't enough to kill me. Whoa. Where are we going? Unable to obtain. You already possess one. Portals. Getting Midgar vibes here, but then you see up there that logo. That's like Garland Ironworks. But yeah, this definitely looks like and feels like the like a Shinra building, you know, like a Mako reactor from Final Fantasy VII. People have some pretty harsh opinions about 7, but I really enjoyed it. I just think that it's definitely got things you can criticize about it. I'd say people overhype it due to it being like a graphical revolution at the time. And people kind of misremember characters like Cloud, who was an unreliable protagonist. A super interesting unreliable protagonist. Kind of a terrible person in the beginning. But that's because he's, you know, living with all kinds of issues. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for this one to spew flames by. Good. That is exactly what we wanted to do. Just let the tank. 1, 2, 3. Flare, scorch. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. Then holy. Scorch. Good. This'll do it. No problems here. Fanborg is what the... Yeah, Flanborg. Sorry, it's a creature called a Flan, but it's a bionic version of a Flan. So instead of a cyborg, it's a Flanborg. Boss time. Hello, Alexander. And yeah, we can see, like, different moments in time. The Tycoon. It's got, like, Garland Ironworks all over it. I'll go over here, because I don't want to die. It's, paused the destruction, then it resumed it. It's showing us that... Oh, defensive array is just going to hit everybody, guaranteed. That's in case you screwed up the initial mechanic. Oh. Huh. Deactivation? Yeah. So we can kind of stop and reactivate time. Oh, those are death spheres. Get too close to those, you are dead. Thankfully, these aren't nearly as bad as the Baja ones. In the Diabolic Weapon fight, which is basically Diablo shoved into a machine. What do you call it? In the Diabolic Weapon fight, you have... Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry. In the Diabolic Weapon fight, you have this interesting mechanic. I got hit. Fuck. Where you need to avoid those little circles, but those circles turn big and explode instantly in the normal, like in the Diabolic Weapon. In this, they're showing you, this is a dungeon fight, so they're giving you plenty of time to figure things out. But it's interesting because, like, these are all very, very, like, tutorial-y versions. Oh, yeah, I see that? There we go. Like, this is the spot. Boom. Of things that are just oppressive in Baja, you know? Rail cannon. There we go. Kind of interesting the difference in these games, though, between... Whoops. Hold on. Hey, it's this way. This is the safe spot, I assume, like right here. Yep. See, that could kill people if they got hit by all the mechanics at once. Overlap. My goodness. Got it. Thank you, healer. Yay. Whoops. Heart. Okay, flippity flip, and away we go. I received a commendation for being purdy. What do you call it? This is the picture they see. It's kind of silly. Alright, so we got our yak tail target before the thing popped. We don't actually need to be here. Considering this. Let's have a look at the Ether Wells. So yeah, the high-level dungeons are almost to 7,000. That's nice. Contemplating. Okay. Let me see here. I'm checking things. Okay. Let me peek. What's going on here? Okay, you said the shock egg mine depths in Morrowind are messed up. I don't remember egg mine depths being a thing. I remember various egg mines, and I remember them being a pain in the ass, especially with the warrior. But, no, I have no idea. This is a really nice mount. Okay, let's have a peek at a couple more things. Right. Give me a sec. Okay, I think we're more or less good to go. I'm debating if we should continue the deep dungeon. I guess we should just do raid and trial back to back, and that'll be it. It's outside of Balmora. Interesting. Okay. I mean, there are tons of egg mines in the game. I'm not doing another alliance raid. Stop it. Normal raids. I'm queuing up. Oh, wow. Normal raids needed a DPS. It turns out. Well, there we go then. Ah, the Guardian. Nice. Final Fantasy 5 and 6 content. The Guardian. Do you like PvP? In Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Because it's entirely skill-based. Yep. Meow. Whoop. Yeah, absolutely. Whoop, Magitech Ray. That was horrifying. I keep thinking I have mechanics, I don't. My class is simpler, damn it. What's it doing? Diffractive laser, fair enough. Let's go inside. Nothing? Okay, we're clear. Nothing so far. You did PvP for some glams, it was tough. Deflective plasma. Don't touch the missiles. They will blow you up. Now, this is the normal raids, not the savage, so it's important to know that this is basically story mode. When people go and say, hey, I thought you said this was a raid, where's the difficulty? It's like, it's basically story mode. Ah, crap. I'll do this one. We're missing one. Nope. Everyone takes bonus damage. If you miss like 3, then everybody dies. Oh, wow. I recognize that guy. That is a modified Emperor. Yeah. I like how I was chosen for that attack. Oil. Imagine getting hit with that. And then plasma just burns you to death. Okay. No problem. Wow. I'm gonna move slightly to the side. I don't want to die to giant grasping tentacles. Oh, that's Ultros. What is Ultros doing here? I thought Ultros was only present in the Manderville raids. Let's move away from the big explodey circle. Thank you. Okay. Chains. Chains. Come on, guys. Wow, just barely did it. Yeah, you don't do all the circles, you die. We all die. So we had like a second to spare. We were supposed to split up to do that. Oh, it's the Biblio. Okay, so these are creatures from, what do you call it? Other parts of our story. I was like, why was Ultros there? No idea. What's this? Okay. Combat program begun. This'll do it. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Yep. Well, we're gonna miss one again. It's gonna hurt a lot. Ah, Magitech Ray, bye! We're almost done. Flare. Okay. Isn't too bad. We're basically one at this point. Just need to do fire and war. It's crazy seeing someone get missiled like that. We got it. Victory. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm passing on all the raid items. Thank you. Heart. Okay. All thoughts. Well, I guess they were looking to get the loot. I passed on all of it. That was it then. Yep. We did it. Let's get out of here. Oh my. Let's have a peek at our ether wells. Ah, yes. Still, the raids, I guess the trials are last. Let's go pay a visit to... Let me look at my Dawn's mark. Dawn, like... So I have beginner Dawn bills. Urko Pacha, Kazumaku, yeah. And then intermediate would be Yaktel. It looks like all the Yaktel ones are dead already. What a shame. Heritage found. There's a target in living memory we can go kill, but otherwise we're basically done with the advanced bills. Oh, let's go over to living memory. We're close enough to it, I think. If we were to travel to Dawn Trail and then we just go to living memory, it's like 200. Yeah, we'll get that amount and then some in just completing the bill, so it's worth it. And then we'll do some other stuff. Let me mess with something really quick. Right. I'm poking at something here. Shenanigans. It's great that, like, as a part of the main quest, we had to turn living memory back on. It's not something I expected to see. But, it's interesting. It looks like they responded to criticism about the zone being dead and, like, not enjoyable to play through. By turning it back on. That's the cenotaph chamber. You don't care about that. Let's see. Where would my target be? It's a tree. I have to fight a tree. It's in the top corner. Guaranteed where the park is. We'll go ahead and queue up for a trial while we're doing this. Trials require DPS. Okay, fair enough. I am the DPS. I am agreeing. So let's see here. Uh-huh. Yep. Anyway. Let's dive down. Try to find targets. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I thought that was just a tree. I didn't realize that it was the tree I was looking for. It's dead. One of two. We have to kill one more. It'll be, like, it's always in the same region. Yeah, there it is. Cool. You are dead. I said you're dead. Perfect. 15 sacks of nuts. The advanced bills are complete. We may leave now. Alright. Going back to intermediate bills. It looks like we have a worm in Shalione. Well, Shalione, the best way to get there is to travel to Tuliolol. You completed Devuri and the Jade questline? The Jade one made you sad for the Stalker? Yeah. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Like, seriously. The Stalker is an interesting... an interesting character, because he's a warframe, not a person. And so he kind of cast aside who he was. Oops. And became this creature of vengeance. And then he found something to fight for. All right. Of course, we're going to end up seeing a prime version of her, and that's going to be weird and dumb. Kind of like, you know, a prime version of Anaros is weird and dumb. But their business model, like, doesn't account for just how that works, you know? Whoops, what's this? Ahem. How very strange. I was notified that someone I know was doing, what do you call it, doing raids. Or like extreme trials. So I like have her YouTube stream up here on my phone. Like, I'm not actually actively watching. I was just glancing down to see what was happening to her. That's all. Anyway. You start Angels of Zerman. Do it. Aliambo. Do it. Period. Yep. It messes up the background of the frame? Yeah. Yeah, like Valkyr Prime doesn't make any sense either. It, like, Valkyr was the result of a completely different warrior that was, like, dissected by Aladvi and managed to escape anyway and became this, this weird, you know, like, this rage machine, basically. That was, the story for Valkyr. So Valkyr Prime being that, what, like... Said Streamception? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching as she's, like, trying to do the extreme trial. You can see all the explosions and everything around. It's, it's just on my phone down on the desk, and I glance at it every once in a while. Okay. Okay, trials. I wonder what trial we're getting. Could be anywhere in the entire game, like the beginning of Realm Reborn all the way to the end. Oh, Zarelja in final boss of almost the penultimate final boss to what do you call it? Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's not the end of Dawn Trail, but it's close to it. This is a lizard man who, like, is the son of, like, the strongest lizard man ever. And then he got cyber enhanced.
I need more power.
Yeah. This is exciting. He's basically eating a bunch of souls. We, slice and dice. Yep. I need more power. Great.
I need
More. Yeah, he had it in his head that he was going to use this technology to conquer the world. And we just come in and kick his ass. I mean, technically we're probably going to die. But yeah, all the ghosts are telling him, yeah. He's losing his mind.
Is this my weakness given sick?
Yep. Okay. He's creating slices. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well, my bad. Yep. There we go. I was kind of a little too early. Or too late, depending on your perspective.
No limits will find me.
No limits. Yeah, those are all explosions, by the way.
Along with my pitiful past.
Yeah, they'll explode. Whoop. There we go. Hell yeah. Combo! Using magic slices. No thank you, soul overflow. What are you trying to do, huh? When you go to one side of the arena, he's eating too many souls. Yeah. He's going, he numb-numbed on too much energy. He sees the ghost of his father, the ghost of his son, and his rivals.
I am the worthy king.
But see, he's quite insane now. These aren't real, they're in his head. And that's his son.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
There we go. By the way, if you eat too many souls, you can never go back to being human again. Or lizard man.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Yeah, he's dead at this point. Dwarf chase. Okay.
This power is proof of my authority.
Shorting circuit. That's move away. Then move in. Immediately afterward, yeah. Guess not. This one is get inside. These are basic mechanics now, but they'll get more complex later. You notice that his health bar reset. He's not almost dead. The baby. Okay, now we get reality shifts. As you can see, things are a little weird now. This is the Cenotaph's technology. Whoa, boy. Let's move away from that. Bitter Reaping. Now, what's worse is that we're going to start seeing swords on the other platforms, and those are going to be reflected onto this platform. Yeah, like that.
My will resonates within reality.
So he's going to sync these up in a reverse way, I believe. Yeah. There we go. And then we got to go over here. Run! It's about to sync those up now. And then there's going to be like another set afterward. I kind of screwed up my combo. But, yeah. It's just, hey, pay attention to the other platforms. Now I used my abilities properly. Okay, good. I forgot, like, a buff that I needed last time. I have no idea how this syncs up. We go over here. Pretty sure I'm safe in this spot. Okay, never mind. Over here? Over here. Yeah. And then I guess over here. I should be safe here in this spot. I believe it to be true. Yes. Make and unmake. Easy bake oven. Okay. That should do it. Half full. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he just slices half the arena. Fair enough. Imbues the blades with his power. What is he doing? That is an inside slash and half the arena. Okay. So he's comboing. He's doing a half circuit. That is inside and front. Yeah. He's kind of lost his mind. Despite, you know, becoming stupidly powerful. Dawn of an age. Wait. Do that. There we go. Okay, what abilities is he using this time? His is the path, his is the power. Gateway. Okay, he's got gateways in all 4 directions this time. So, he's going to create blades that are going to stab the arena. It should be this way and then this way. I think. Maybe. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This is scary. Okay. You do much extreme? Not current content. I always wait until the current content has become older content, because I want to spend a day on it. I don't want to spend a week or a month on it. So I like having the echo buff. I'm a dirty casual, you see. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2. Wait a second. My bad. I messed up the combo. There we go. Fuck. Run. Sink. And... what's the next sink? Oh, yeah, that's easy. That is, like... that isn't too bad. Yeah. Half full. Oh, jeez! I didn't expect... oh, wow. I avoided that just barely. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and use actual skills now, as opposed to just kind of, be constantly... yeah. That's like Ockmorn, but a much cooler looking version. Alright. That should do it. God, I hope I get enough trial points for this. Half circuits, the outwards and then forward. Okay, so I just stand right here. Yeah. Cool. Yep. That is inwards and forwards. We're safe. I'm safe here. No, I'm not safe here. I managed to survive somehow. And I won. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. And yeah, we'll give that to the healer. Thank you much. What a shame. Not dote. Heart. Heart. Now, with that all said, we did it. Oh, okay, let's look at our ether wells. We can't look at the ether wells inside the dungeon, can we? Yes, we can. Okay. So, not too great there, but let's see. The only other MMO you played exclusively was ESO. Well, Shelob, this, I've mentioned this before on stream. This game has a difficulty slope, not a difficulty curve. So, the first 30 levels of the game are made for people who are new to video games. After that, What do you call it? They're, like, you're actually going to start getting mechanics at level 30 or above. And then, what do you call it? The game actually starts getting fast-paced around level 54 or so. Yeah. The worst part was gearing up. Oh, you mean being able to do the extreme in the first place? Yeah, I get that. I totally understand. I'm looking for sandworms. I know they're around in Shalioni somewhere. So I've now done one of each of these Etherwell objectives, and I'm thinking about going in and doing the deep dungeon again now that I've done that. Though found the worms. Cool. Grasslands worm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many more? One more worm to kill? Well, I've got my ultimate ready to go. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Okay, out of curiosity, I want to see how much my final strike does. That's respectable. Cool. Alright, we finished the intermediate bills. Let's go see where the beginners are. Urkopacha, Kazuma, Swamp Monk. I'm really not interested in doing the beginner hunt bills. I'd say we go do the Urkopacha ones real quick, though. And then queue up for something... I'm trying to get my artifact weapon. But, you know. You're going to do the trial for now. The free trial is to level 70. I don't recommend buying it right away unless there's like a feature you absolutely positively need. Yeah, the trial will get you into lots of exciting content. Like, also the writing quality triples. I'm not exaggerating on that. The writing quality triples when you get past level 50 quests into the first expansion pack, Heaven's Word. So if you think that like the writing is basic, it kind of is until you start reaching Heaven's Word, when suddenly you're being smacked with you know, like politics in the game world, and it's like, wait, what? What do you mean this is actually complex now? Anyway, it gets better, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it starts off as a decent, fun adventure. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. Exciting content, of course. Give me a second. Feels vanilla. Yeah. Give me a sec. At some point, you should tell me your in-game name /server so I can add you to my friends list. Alright. That's a Zarelja card. I didn't have that card. Nice. We actually got a benefit for having done that trial. That's awesome. Okay. I think we go to the deep dungeon now. And then, potentially continue to push trials and raids. But, let's do this. Let's run on down to, the lower content. Go to Urkopacha, try to nuke a bunch of enemies, and then on our way to the next zone after Urkopacha. We'll go have some fun with that. The next area, yeah. We'll go ahead and queue up on our way from one area to another. Yeah. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Right. Let me see. What was it? Can't remember. Oh, yeah. It was, jeez. Let me see here. So the writing quality triples again for Shadowbringers? Kinda. Stormblood is kind of a dip in quality. Not a horribly large dip, but then it shoots up again, yeah, in Shadowbringers. Unfortunately, Endwalker isn't written as well as Shadowbringers, but it's still part of the climactic arc, meaning that it's solidly enjoyable regardless. It's Dawn Trail where people are kind of, yeah, the first 3 levels of Dawn Trail are kind of lukewarm. After the running start that Shadowbringers and Endwalker had, it's like, yeah, you have to spend like 3 levels doing busy work at the beginning of Dawn Trail. Anyway. Let's see. I've got targets here in Urkopacha. I don't remember where they are, who they are, but we're just going to wander around the zone for a second, peeking at different monsters. It's really nice. Urkopacha is where the little pule merchants live. Lizards, of course. Onwards. Okay. I mean, Urkopacha looks beautiful. It's just, it's kind of weird being like a cut in half zone. Oh, I have not done any of those beast tribes yet. I guess that's an expert delivery, not a beast tribe, but still. It's an interesting... Oh, that's a, that's someone's elite bill. Not for me. Bandercurl. Bandercats. Mountain bears. These mountain bears are my targets. You bet. I just think that it's interesting how well the zone design improved for Shadowbringers. Endwalker and Dawn Trail both kind of use that improved game design. Okay. But yeah, I'll go ahead and give me a second. Just gonna hit a thing. All right, current rectangular region. Good. Just grabbing that. All right. I went ahead and grabbed your name. Not ready to add it just yet because shenanigans in getting that done. Pretty sure I gotta like use the server name as well. But call it whoops. It was at cool. Think that was what I wanted to hit. Neat. I forgot the actual... I think I have to go to the server. Or communicate across... you know you can communicate on the same data center. But I would have to go over to it. Let's see what the heck is going on here. There we go. I'm just looking for quest targets, or what do you call them? Hunt targets at the moment while I very casually zoom around. I remember farming all of these to get my shared fate done. It's like, I do not need to do that anymore. Those were good times. Absolutely. Okay. I guess we'll check the other half of the zone now. Since I know I have targets in Urkopacha, I just don't remember which ones. There's so much. Yeah, this is a pretty simple zone design, but it's also pretty big. Okay, we're gonna move over to the other half of Urkopacha. That's one of the dungeons, by the way, up there. It's kind of funny. Let me look. Beginner Dawn Hunt Bills, yeah. Urkopacha, Solus. Yeah. Okay, going to a fan fest? I have never looked into the fan fests. I'm not saying no, but it's like, it'd be where and when and how much. It's, you know, kind of like how I never thought to attend TennoCon for Warframe. I went to a couple BlizzCons when they were new because I actually knew people who worked at Blizzard at the time. And yeah, I had to pay all the same, but I was able to meet up with them and really make a social experience out of, you know, you said you live under a rock, you had to Google FanFest. As far as I know, it's just like a convention where they, you know, people group up and, like, you get to see stuff about Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. You just picture Comic-Con? I mean, that's how BlizzCon was, basically. They had a bunch of panels where you'd be able to get information about it. Alright, Solus. Okay, Sorrow. They have... The names are labeled on the map. I don't know why I'm being silly about this. Solus. Okay, so one of my targets is down here, specifically. We know that. Cool. Right. Anyway. But yeah, I would like to consider doing more things in Final Fantasy XIV, like, you know, PvP again. Solus was... I'm being stupid, aren't I? It's like, down there? Down there, yeah. There's like a small section, and that's where my next target is. Afterward, we should probably head back over to do the deep dungeon again. All right. Further... Yeah, I need to do, like, all of the optional quests in Dawn Trail. I'm missing out on all the expert deliveries and all of the, what do you call it? The rest of the beast tribes. I guess they aren't beast tribes anymore. They're called, like, Allied Society. I can't go in there. I assume this is... interesting. So wait, these guys are my targets then. They gotta be. Yep. Bloodsuckers. Alright, Bloodsucker. Just gonna cast Arrow. That's one. We got one more to kill. Just gonna stab the guy repeatedly until he's very much dead. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Easy peasy. Alright. That should just about do it. I don't see myself running around looking for the others. think I'm gonna double check that I got everything in Urko. Yeah, I got everything in Urko Pacha. So Kazuma would be the Une. I see. Maybe we finish this after all before I go back and do more deep dungeon. Let me look at the map again. Okay. So, I'm looking around at all this stuff. Yuriyub. I'm pretty sure this is the spot I gotta go to. There we go. Helps to have a map. I just put a flag on the map. No problem. But yeah. I would very much like to do more deep dungeon as soon as possible. Just, one of those cases of I know it's gonna cycle around pretty soon. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. I did the Halloween event. I did the Monster Hunter trial, which I'm very happy about. Then after the Monster Hunter trial, I did some of the deep dungeon. Got to floor 90 and wiped. Would love to get someone in who knows the deep dungeon to help me out with that, but I just want to reach the trial, the boss. There's a target, pelicans. That's what this game calls pelicans. Okay. Whoops. Oh, just had to kill one pelican? So I assume the next target I kill will be the end. This is in the Microbzrabia. Yeah, it's down here. Bam. We go kill whatever that little statue bird thing is, and once it's dead, that'll be all the hunt marks. We pick up the new hunt marks before the day rotates, and then we put everything off until tomorrow. Always put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Anyway, let's see. Checking to see if there's anything else here. Like, while I'm flying in a straight direction, just kind of auto-running, I'm looking at the messages coming in going, I don't want to respond to that one. LOL, get blocked. No, not like reasonable people. I mean like crazy people. It's kind of funny. Everyone prescribes their own thoughts on like half interactions, you know? Like, oh, he was so mad he blocked me right away. It's like, no, I'm usually like, LOL, get blocked, because, you know, there no good conversations coming out of this, you know? Okay, what's next? That'll do it. Grand. That's such a good attack. Okay, we are done. Let's teleport back to Tuliolo. Pick up all the hunt bills again. I don't plan on doing them, mind you. I'm just picking them up. And then we can go do other stuff. Probably head back to the deep dungeon. That's nice. It's nice that we had finished that. I should probably go and teleport myself over. There it is. Marketplace. Right. I like how this person is dressed. Hold on. That is some pretty heavy-duty gear on that pirate. Let's zoom in on his face just so we can... Yeah. That is amazing. He's got like a seafarer's hat, you know. There's some awesome gear that you can get in this game. I just happen to have an obsession with bows and frills and things like that. Alright. Let's get this out of the way first. You're no longer selling items in Crystarium markets. Okay, next. Good. Hello, not hunt vendor. I don't want to turn in sacks of nuts. I want to check the hunt board. Yes. All the hunts that are posted daily, I want to pick those up before the day cycles so that I can, in theory, do 2 hunts. Whether that's true or not, whether I'll actually do it that way, we don't know. But, oh wow, Neo Kingdom gear. So item level 700, ain't doing that. But I would like to see about, let's see, Wild Ride Barding, Magic Cat. What's this? Oh, it's a Cyber Turtle. That looks pretty cool, actually. I would like the Cyber Turtle. And the rest is materia. Is that yeah, it's everything for this, so. Ever keep striking dummies? Those are outdoor furnishing only. The Twilight, like, the Twine and the Gaze are to upgrade certain pieces of gear, I believe. Like crafted gear, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Tombstone gear. It's the upgrades for those. Okay. I was just kind of figuring that out. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Getting Neo Kingdom gear from hunts feels a little off compared to what you can get easily from other activities. Let's see here. Is there anything else we want to do before we go? I don't think so. We picked up the items we needed. So let's return to Revenant's Toll. And then we can travel much closer to the Deep Dungeon. Premium discount. I always liked her setup. Her, like, Red Mage outfit with the skirt and everything. Could never get anything suitable, like, for male characters. The leg piece is different. It's only a skirt for female characters. There are many outfits that you can get that are gender unlocked, but then, you know, they've only, like, separated certain sets. For example, the Baja set, they've separated that, but that came like a couple years later, and so I'm thinking, how long is it going to take for them to separate the Tycoon outfit? Because that stuff looks incredible. I know that the most recent cash shop items, kind of want to get those new boots, which act as leggings as well. Allow you to customize, like, underwear and stuff. Contemplate that. Add the Baja, what do you call it? Because you can, like, put the Baja leggings on it. I'm contemplating what kind of ridiculous slutty outfit I could get for Catboy here, you know. The what do you call it? The outfits don't like the vanilla outfit specifically don't usually like expose the front or the back in a way that would that you can do with some of the cash shop items. And that's because the cash shop items are gender unlocked, and then a lot of the other pieces are not. God, the Crystarium was such a lovely city, like capital city, to be in. I liked Ishgard as well, but Ishgard was poorly designed. Mostly because it was this idea that, okay, well, this is where all the peasants live, and then Nobles go up there. You know, I'm wondering if the next expansion pack, they're going to create a new hunt currency. Because what they did is they did Allied Seals for the, like, base game. Then they did Centurio Seals for the next 2 expansions. What do you call it? No, Centurio Seals were for Heaven's Word and Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail are all using Sacks of Nuts. And I'm wondering if they're going to create a new hunt currency. Because it honestly felt really weird. You went to Old Charlian, and it's like, we, members of the... What's their faction called? We, members of the Gleaners Guild, do our hunts, and in exchange we get sacks of nuts. And they talk about how they'll pay you, and I'm just like, I understand why you get sacks of nuts in Shadowbringers. It's because Clan Nutsy. There's like a whole bit of lore that like about this Moogle who is like the ultimate warrior, but he's also a lunatic, and everyone hates him. And yeah, Clan Nutsy. Alright, we are here in the Faerie Kingdom. The Fae are evil. They're lovely, too. I would kill to be able to look like Titania, the Fairy King. You mean Oberon? No. Definitely not Oberon. Okay. Yeah, all the fairies are, with the exception of, like, one in the dreamscape, are all referred to as, they or them. No, you know, you'd think, oh, well, they look kind of like women. Kinda, but not really. They're treated as none of the above. They're horrific abominations that like to drown people and turn people into plants and trap them in fog and do other things to them while they giggle and having absolutely no empathy whatsoever. They're monsters. And yet we're doing quests for them. Because, you know, that's just how it works. Okay. Walkdorf. Here we are. We're back at the deep dungeon again. Probably a mistake. Let's queue up anyway. Enter the Pilgrim's Traverse. Got it. Instant queue. I am Red Mage. Watch as we have no... Oh, we have a healer and a tank. Hi. Okay. Oh, shoot, the paladin said. A normal party composition. Yeah. A normal party composition. Damn. It's always weird not having my implements the way I feel like I should have them. Whoops. Sandblast. That's not too bad. Keep thinking about how level 90 treats this area. Or floor 90. Not quite the same. Gonna go with this healer. I was like following the healer around. It's fine. Sprint. Show underwear. What are we talking about? Yeah, this way. So yeah, there is a very, very high chance I'm gonna shell out the $12 for the new cosmetic set just so that I can get the leggings. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Self-destruct, I'm dead. Help. Yep. The healer's doing his job. Raise. I was destroyed by explosions. Post-death boom. Yep. Okay. Whoop. No. Good. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Sandblast. Are not gonna hit by that, thank you. And then one shot there. Cool. That is the exit. I assume we're all going for it. Pylon of Passage. Heart. There we go. It's pretty cool so far, though. Okay. The healer's over there. Boom. Bam. The best part is it immediately starts casting. I'm getting out of here. I am safe. Let's go. Weakness. Borsmer weakness. Okay. Ver arrow. Whoops. He got it. We got permanent sprint. It's kind of cool, I guess. This'll do. Whoops. Nice. 1, 2. Fuck. I was instantly destroyed. Those mechanics overlapping as they do. Good, good. I was given a lily for my trouble. Good. Is that everything? We get to keep running around, I assume. Yeah, I've died multiple times here. This is kind of crazy. I'm gonna stay with the tank. I'm not gonna follow the healer anymore. I feel like all of my deaths were in following the healer. Glowing circles. We just gotta get close. Yeah. Whoop, never mind. I'm dead. How the hell do I know which one? I guess it's in the title of it, because I know one of the circles was like Dragon's voice. But I just got hit with Ram's voice instead, and I have no idea what's happening with that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Out and in mechanic. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see what happens. Shrinking circles. Yes. Whoop. Incredible! So, shrinking is, be out, be in, then out. What was the other one called? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I forgot. Chase, no! Oops. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Jeez. Okay. Got him. I tried to do the single blade attack and did the multi-blade attack instead, lol. Okay. I won't do either moving forward, yes. No! Well, I can't believe I almost got hit with gravel shower. This was all so much easier when I wasn't, near the enemies. Mimic. There we go. Malice interrupted. Good. That's better. Oh, jeez. Move away. That's an instant death if you get hit by it. Yep. Okay. That's good. Oh, no! Run! Terrifying. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Chase. Commander of Serenity. What do you mean I died again? Okay. This is amazing and terrifying. Okay. I'm following the tank specifically because I don't want to tank. I'm gonna wait. If that explodes, I won't be hit by it. Yep. Commander of Strength. Okay. It's weird they're still called Palmanders. You'd think they'd stop calling them Palmanders after Palace of the Dead, because Palace of the Dead, you know, like, Palmanders were for, like, plague victim. Noblemen who didn't want to smell the stench of plague victims, right? There were scent balls that you carry around, just to, like, add a little smell. But when we went to heaven on high, you'd think we'd, you know, have something else. But they kept calling them Pomanders, despite us not being in a grave anymore. Instead, we were in an elegant tower. It's crazy having, like, Allegan Empire stuff everywhere. Even, like, halfway across the world. Of course, we know for a fact in the southern continent of Marisidia, there are also what do you call it? Whoops. There are also Algan Empire ruins and stuff. Fracture. Oh, damn. There we go. Jeez. Run! Okay. Good. Terrifying. But fine. Treasure coffer. Incense. Move away from the fracture. Goodbye. Perfect. Yep. That'll do it. Tank killed by hail of heels. Scary. Hail of heels, goodbye. Yeah, didn't want to get hit by that, that's for sure. Fuck. There we go. There's a treasure coffer. Will the healer get just spotted by the... Yes. The healer was definitely spotted by the worm. Backing up. Goodbye. Oh, I thought the tank was about to walk into that. I was like, oh, this is unfortunate, but he's fine. It's fine. Really. Everything is A-okay. Next target. One, two, three. Blair. Blair did it. Candelabra. Next area could have cool stuff. That would be nice. What else is happening here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they kind of... The decision, you want to go explore more, don't you? Yeah. Great. So he's after the chest. There's no way he's stopping. He's like, can't stop, won't stop. I see, I see. Problematic bunny. That's what I'll call him from now on. But yeah, we've basically accomplished everything I set out to do in the beginning. I wanted to complete the deep dungeon if possible, but that's just not happening tonight. I think we'll get pretty far, though. I think I may end up having to... Oh, yeah, this is shrinking circle. Oh, hello, bye. I'm dead. Yep. Shrinking. Shrinking. Okay, fine. That healer's getting, his res's worth. Holy crap. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Wait, witching pomander. Bye. I'm almost dead. Yep. I used the Witching Pomander because the alternative was very much death. Probably all of us death, but yeah. Neither here nor there. Okay, this is unfortunate because he's a... Yeah. This is fine. Hail of Heals. Move away from forgiven arrogance. Sin Eaters. Okay. That was a trap. 3 swings. Okay. It is pretty brutal. We are in a deep dungeon, though. This is still easier than Eureka Orthos. Kind of frightening, actually, that that's the case. I will take strength, thanks. Whoop. All traps have disappeared. Okay. I killed one. I'm moving away from the others. Good. Earthquake. Anyone near that dies instantly. I was getting ready to resurrect. I did not have to, but still. All right. How are we doing in this amazing deep dungeon? Okay. Meow. I am seriously overjoyed to play this game every time I do, but it's also so time-consuming. That bird is going to do a big shout, I think. Oh, he canceled it. Good. I was gonna say, that bird was gonna kill everybody. But this is fine, as long as they don't get hit by the barrage. Yeah, we're okay. Mighty Spin. Move away from the Mighty... Oh, he stunned it. Fair enough. If you're going to keep stunning everything, then we're fine. But, Topple. That's just a big AoE. Oh. He's next to me now. I'm going to wait for a cast. I'm going to run the hell away. Now we're fine. I'm going to grab that treasure coffer. Commander of Safety. I doted on him. On Problematic Bunny. Okay. Swift Passage, filling the next area with its magics. Okay, so we're going to get Swift Passage in the next area. That's really cool. Oh, jeez, I'm going to pick the tank up. Oh, he stunned the target before it did that. Okay. I was getting ready to resurrect the tank, because I was like, oh, this is unfortunate. Yep. That was cool. Whoop. Bye, Hail of Heals. I'm going this way. That is a Pomander of Strength. Someone needs to pick it up. Okay. I'm not following the other people. I'm following the tank. Alright. Let's go. Right. Steel is mine if you get to the boss. Yes. It should be. You're gonna need it to not get one-shot by things. Okay. We are out. Let's see what we got next. We're on 77, but we got Swift Passage, which is basically just super sprint. It's like, hey, we enjoyed sprinting, right? How do we like to go even further beyond? Yes. Forgiven Slander. Metamorphic Blast. Oh. It attacks in front of itself. Crazy. Like, it creates a circle, but it's not based on itself. It's a circle in front of it. Which is actually quite scary. Oh, yeah, he aggroed the bird. Okay, fair enough. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. I knew what that meant. Okay. I'm using Swift Cast to pick him up. There we go. Trounce. Goodbye, Trounce. Okay. Here we go. That's how to do it. I bravely advanced in the other direction. Hey, Stone Eater, how you doing? Okay. My goodness. What else we got going on? Peeking at all kinds of things. Mm-hmm. Steel. Excellent. Nope. Stone Eater. He's around a corner, isn't he? Yep. Better. Pew pew. Alright, that bird rolling barrage is gonna hit everybody. Like if we let it cast. I guess it's just a chest, we can let it go. We don't have to worry about it. LOL, nope, is what he said when he saw that room full of enemies. I mean, there's no, like, mandatory exit there, so... Well, let me see, you're gonna resub and resume Endwalker? Awesome. I don't like Endwalker as much as I like Shadowbringers, but I still like Endwalker. A lot. Okay. But as I say with everybody else, you should, remind me who you are in-game and add me to your friends list. Because, alas, the reality is that, the people I knew who played, for the most part, have, popped off of the game. Either playing other games or just busy in real life. It's like, I'm basically alone. Metamorphic Blast. Terrifying. Okay. Pylon of Passage is active. Let's get out of here. Oh no, Forgiven Vanity. That thing does, like, mirror strikes. They're terrifying. Yeah, it's about to aggro. Goodbye. Oh, bye. Woof. Yeah, the healer got really far away when he saw it. Forgiven Vanity. There we go. I'm gonna go around. I don't trust the middle. I really don't trust the middle. Fight or flight. Mm-hmm. You like it so far? Yeah. Did we find the votive already? I don't think we had one. Yep. Not sure on the same data center? You're in Balmunk. Okay. So all you have to do when you resub is you come over to the Ether data center and you can add me there. My name is as the name of my YouTube channel. You can see it right here on screen, actually. Jace, I can't. I wanted to pull up my character sheet. It pulls up the Deep Dungeon character sheet instead. But yeah. Data center travel allows, like, if you don't know, like on the character select screen, you can right click and go visit another data center. And from there, you can, what do you call it? You can visit Ether. Oh, jeez, death trap! Ho-ho! I managed to get out just in time. I charged in time to enjoy a death trap. But yeah. I've got so many games on my plate that I can't realistically play 14 all the time. But I'm having tons of fun every time I sit down to play it. Of course, I can say the same thing about Skyrim, Morrowind, and Daggerfall, so, you know. Okay. Let's have a peek. I see. Exit time. Thereafter, they've got one more chest in there. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Over here. There we go. Flight. Wasn't worth it. Oh, well. Let's go. What else? What else shall we do? I love that music. Alright. Forgiven profanity. Strength. Okay, then. We are ready to do it. What that we knew is lost in the flood. Yes. Whiskers begin to glow. It's roaring ring. Bam. Terrifying. We're fine. We're fine. You can get a discount on the sub as a student. Cool. This way. Thank you. Explosion. That one is explosion on that side of the arena. No, I'm dead. I'm surprised. That actually killed me. If I were a tank, I'd be bleeding from it, but no big deal. Okay. Oh, I have to get hit with one of the attacks. Fuck! Nowhere to run! Both DPS are dead. Oh, jeez. Fuck! That is unfortunate. Yeah. Roaring ring. I'm just getting my ass kicked by this boss. Okay, here we go. Yeah. The world that we knew. What's this? Death. There we go. Light aspected damage. Jeez. Thank you. That was, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. There was... Yes. You studied the boss. Yeah. But you didn't study the mobs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. Wave, goodbye. Alright, we managed it somehow. Now, wait. Oh. She's using my hairstyle. Yeah. Cool. That's neat. Now, let's go. Okay. So... Okay, what else we got? Right, radio. Okay. Did we get a sack? We did not. We found not a single piece of the horde. That is insane to me. Oh, well. Let's have a look at this. Alliance raids need healers. Ha ha, I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm going to dive into the Pilgrim's Traverse again. Level 81. Here we go. This is Demon Land. Let's hope we get something high. Okay. Nice. Cubus. Fuck. It just slashed me. That was impressive. Yep. Good start. I was waiting. Here we go. It says Val 4. I don't want to get hit by that, so I'm going to hide over here. We're fine. Everyone's fine. I have no idea what that means. The Val 4 attack, I mean. Yep. Cubus. Hit that. It's using Dark, which is eminently avoidable compared to some of the other attacks in this area, which seem less avoidable. Okay. Dock 2. We have no tank, but we got a lot of DPS and we got a healer. I can also heal a little bit as a red mage, but not too well. Whoop. Dock. That'll do that. What's next? Kind of music you listen to normally? I don't, but when I do, Celtic music, European power metal, little bit of, what do you call it? Oops. A little bit of stupid soundtracks from different things. What the hell is that? Okay, it's dead. That's what it is. Let me see here. Whoops. Can I hit it? Yes. Damn it. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Nox Blast. Come to think of it, when we came through here before, we had a paladin stunning everything. That's what made it easier. Balfodor. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It just does a couple slashes. There are other attacks which are way scarier. Opera music, sometimes. Classical, sometimes. I would say, outside of the standout European power metal, I don't listen to a whole lot of anything. Just bits and pieces here and there. Okay. This is an interesting remix. Yeah. We're getting out of here. Oh, wow. What's this? Mm-hmm. What's that? Ultra Potion. Okay, fair enough. That is the rider that killed me last time. I'm just gonna stand here in place. Nothing. Fair enough. Oh, another one. Wonder what triggers his, like, slashing half the arena and killing me. Seems very interesting. I got an Ultra Potion. Hey, dead. You saw at the beginning? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, well, what triggers it? I don't know. These invoked creatures are kind of interesting because they're all demons. And they're at the very bottom of the dungeon, which is kind of interesting because up until now, we weren't fighting demons. We were fighting sin eaters, which are like angelic versions of demons. Like, demons spawn when, or like, demons are what happen when someone is overcome with too much dark energy, similar to how sin eaters are created when someone's overcome with light energy. gonna stand back here. So it's weird to see both in the same dungeon. But these last couple floors have been full of them. All the gremlins. Yeah, these are all types of demons. It's nice having infinite sprint, though. For this dungeon level. No, he's dead. Let's get out of here. We're at 84. That's the floor we're on now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. That is this invoked succubus. Scary. Also very dead. It's nice that I was able to do that much damage. I'm gonna stay outside the middle. Commander of Flight. This is fine. The howl of distant creatures start to fade. In other words, the next level of the dungeon is going to have less monsters in it. There we go. Whoops. Let's do that. Bam. This is fine. Affluence. There's the succubee over here. Huh. Right. Last succubee. Bam. And then hit it with Grand Impact. It's dead. Grand Impact is such a great ability. It's just normal impact, but you're able to cast it after using an acceleration. And you get 2 charges of acceleration, what, per minute? Yeah, 55 seconds. Yeah. Per minute. That's really cool. Next floor will have less monsters in it. Okay. Mimics! Let's hope for a witching and come back. Yep. I just told him, let's hope for a witching and come back, because, you know, like... yeah, the response was yay. A double hexa. I'm looking away from that shit. Yeah. Thank you. Altar of Return. No. Commander of Strength. Getting so few treasure chests in here. It's crazy. Oh. Pilgrim's Potion for me, I guess. Yep. Whoops. My bad. I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. There we go. Okay. We should be fine. Here we go. As we all want to kill them one by one, because the alternative is quite scary. One, two, three. Frickin' malice. Okay. Next. Yep. I can't wait to get hit with malice. I'm hit with malice. Yep. Mm-hmm. No witchings, yes. I'm just gonna tap. We're just very, very carefully doing this. It's fine, really. As we break on through. Backed up out of that. You're gonna keep hitting me with malice, aren't you? Whoops. Okay. Commander of Intuition. Pop that into... We already have Intuition active. There's just no treasure here. Unfortunate. Okay. Another Mimic. Grand Impact. Delicious. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're gone. Out of here. Heart. That was kind of scary, but we're doing well enough, I think. Right. Saps your very strength. And there's no freaking treasure here. It's like... It's crazy how we've gone 2 runs without treasure. Good treasure, anyway. Yeah. Pulling. Quadruple blow. Goodbye. Yeah. I do not trust. I have too much light magic, unfortunately. I have, used too much. Yep. I kind of was obsessed with not dying a horrible death. So there we go. Balls. Yeah, the ball just kind of knocks out like 2/3 of the arena. Abyssal Ray. No, thank you. Oh, no. It peaked. Oh, well. Okay. That's fine. I'm getting a res. Okay. Let's do it. What do we got? Treasure coffer and an altar of return. All right. That'll do it. Nothing in there. Ah, jeez. Okay, fair enough. going to the other side. Comma? Oh, yeah. Claw and tail. Not that big a deal. Yep. The tail part is delayed. So you might run in thinking, oh, I'm going to have a good time of it, and then get massacred immediately. Passion's Heat. Yeah, that was just, anyone near Passion's Heat dies instantly. So I'm going like that, yeah. Bye. Okay. So we definitely need to get through this. Still going? Yeah. Okay, so at the beginning, we finished up the Halloween event. Then we did the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. Then we did some of the Deep Dungeon. Then we went and did our Ether Wells for the day, along with our daily hunts. I don't do the daily hunts every day, but I did today. And then we came back to the Deep Dungeon again. So we're almost at 9 hours. It's fine. Well, everyone went the other way. Go figure. Starting room doesn't have any problems there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Here we go. Oh. No, I'm dead. I freaked out. And died. Okay. Abyssal Ray. I'm going over here. Nothing in that room that we want, I suppose. It's fine. That is a troubadour. Why did we use witching on that? Feel like we should have saved the witching for something scarier. Oh well, it's too late now. We gotta kill this thing. Good. Zippity zappity. Into the next portal. Okay. What else we got? Right. Yeah. Anyway. So let's see here. I'm gonna assume Abyssal Ray won't kill me from behind. Yeah. That thing is about to nuke the entire arena. I need to be careful. Yeah. We're safe. I saw that attack coming and was like, hey, I'd rather not die a horrible death. So let's move on to the next. Whoops. Jace. Yeah. Whoops. Ah, jeez, I'm dead. Amazing. Accidentally pulled a different one. It's fine. Let me see here. Good. We are resurrected. Can I go get the treasure coffer? I'll let you get it. Pomander of Steel. That is about to be pain. That is a Cerberus. I don't remember how the Cerberus... Okay, lightning bolt just in front. Got it. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. This is gonna... Oh, yeah, it didn't affect me. Fair enough. Invoked ball. Kill it. Kill the ball. Abyssal ray. I'm going over here. I feel like this is safe. I need the treasure. Huzzah. The accursed horde is mine. I believe. Those invoked balls are scary. Mostly because they will nuke the entire area. It's funny, there are these robot gorillas in Eureka Orthos that they eat a banana. And when they do, they nuke everything. Yeah, the Abyssal Ray's in front. I can stay back here and be safe. Cool. That ball, yeah, we can interrupt with a damage attack. Cool. Just need, bye! I'm going back here. I want to kill that troubadour if I can. No. Inner demons. Okay. Good. Purification. Hold on a second. Intuition. Okay. We're fine. Radio. Okay. Wow. Titania just nuked everything. They're all dead. We just need to find the beam of light. And we win. Yeah. Let's get going. There will be respawns, so we have to be careful. But, yeah, the accursed horde, that's all we needed. Neat. Let's get out of here to the boss to finish this off. I think this will do it. Here we go. Demon. We are fine. There we go. There are squares on the ground. He's gonna start doing like a slash backhand. Okay. I think it's like over here, yeah. Pretty sure. Yep. And then there are portals. I'm assuming... Oh, two-wing treachery. Fuck. Okay, then. I don't know what I'm doing, LOL. Two-winged treachery is an interesting mechanic, I suppose. Mm-hmm. How delightful that is. 1, 2, 3. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Whoops. Skin flare. Take me away. This side. Okay. I love how the boss sounds are they're very Shadowbringers in all the right ways. Yep. The two-wing treachery needs to be like, oh jeez, we're all dead. Only the bard. Horrifying. Black Mage is next. Okay, what's this? Right. The world that we knew is lost in the flood, yeah. There we go. Portals. Now, we're dying with portals. It's about to do the slam again. Grand Impact is lovely. Backhand is like over here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's two-winged treachery. I'm assuming this is safe? Yeah. It's very difficult to figure out, honestly. Yeah. For a hind treachery. Yeah. Horrifying. It's time to nuke! Got it. Oh. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I guess we'll give it a try. The last round and probably die. 2 sacks of platinum light. Why not? Why not? Let's look at our tombstones. I want to see. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, we're not going to cap today. That's cool. This is fine. Let's go ahead and open our loot boxes. We got 2 of them. Yes. Alright, we got a Pilgrim's Potion and Sacramental Lilies. They're miscellaneous. What's with the lily? Let's find out. Sacramental Lilies. I want to look up what the different sacramental items is. FF14. Yeah, sacramental. FF14, sacramental weapons. After completing 1 Stone 100 and Traverse, you can get item level 755. I see. 6 illuminated grips, is it? Yeah. Here we go. The corresponding weapon of first light and 6 additional grips. And that's how you get, like, the super version of the cosmetic weapons. There you go. You got the hairstyle. I am obsessed with changing my hairstyle repeatedly. That most of my gil spent has been on that. So, yeah. Anyway. Here we go. I'm looking at this random bikini Makote there. Anyway. Only in video games. 91, here we go. She's using carbuncle slippers. That is the most amazing part of it all. Like, she has a train minion She has a train minion and carbuncle slippers. Spectacular. Here we go. Can't wait to die. That's nice armor. If you look at her chest piece there, it is the Cloud Dark Armor Offending. And then she's combined that with the 2B bottoms. To just, you know, show thighs. Amazing. Okay. Well, we're queued. I just need a snack to stay awake. Give me a sec. There we go. Fruit snacks. Very simple. Not horribly filling, but it'll do in a pinch. Which, it's 11:30 p.m. Not exactly the time for food. Hold on, I want to see what her adventure plate's like. That's pretty nice. She had a different color for this one, blue. There's a paladin. Still a paladin? Still a paladin. She just changed up her gear, like her weapon, her weapon shield, and then, like, got herself a matching color scheme. Pretty cool. Raids, ultimate raids. I see. That's her thing. Makes sense. I'm a little different. I got the crystal tower there. You can see. Everything completely normal. Do you get to the Boston Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. Earned my way to the district. Do you get to the top very often? Okay. What do we got going on here? Are the elf players the most rare? I don't know. I'd say like a normal male Highlander. You know. I don't see a whole ton of male Highlanders. See, that's high quality content right there. Okay. Anyway, moving along. In we go. There we go. Hi. Highlanders are the smaller humans. That is a nice big lady with her little swimsuit on. Okay. There's a treasure chest in there, nothing else. Midlander, thank you. Rotten stench! Okay. I knew it. I like this music. Reminds me of Mega Man X music. Oh, fuck! Dark vision. Run! It's gonna explode. We're fine. This is definitely not as bad as when we had the 3 healers. Okay. We're fine. Tree. Yeah, the tree's scary. Entangle. Break yourself upon my body. That was, Cataclysm. It was a good time. Cataclysm was bad in many... Oh, Jace, goodbye. It shot the stench in the opposite direction. I don't understand. Anyway. Rotten stench. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. Like, I don't know why it turned around to fire at me. It's weird stuff. High quality buns. Oh, it's a poppet. Winge, move away. Yeah. Rotten stench, it's a straight line. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, next up is the Dreamer. Dreamers are basically this game's version of Beholders. Dark vision is a straight line. It's very clear what it's doing. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna sprint this way. Hide around the corner. Good. That'll do it. Crunch. Grand Impact is so good. We finished the first floor. Terrifying. Stop running. It's in my blood. The machinist said. Okay, we got swift passage. We get to go fast. Here we go. The gloom spreads. Just know the direction the dark vision is going. Makes it very clear for us. Oh, jeez. I'm hiding behind this. Thank you. Hey, pop it, Winge. It's pretty small range on Winge. Yep. Next, another puppet. Move away from Winge. This is good. Yeah, Midlander, you're right. Trying to think though. How we'd yeah, male Aurora tend to be edgelords though. That's what I've noticed. Jace! No! Winch! Winch! Here we go. Bye. We keep aggroing these guys. That'll do it. Oh, geez, another one spawned. We don't have Witching Pomanders. This is probably a wipe. Yep. Okay. We're gonna chase. Oh, jeez. Here we go. I resurrected her. Someone hit a trap? Yes, I noticed. I'm actually pretty scared about this. We are separated. We're gonna have to fight this poppet. Whoop. Winch. Come on. Rotten stench, goodbye. Gold dust. That'll work. Okay. Let's go. Amazing. We survived. Everyone's coming. Good. That'll get to the exit. You gotta fight Tree Man. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, flare. Scorch. Resolution. Got it. We gotta kill the next one. Traps. Always floor traps. Yeah, this one's terrifying. Goodbye! Okay. Thank you, they said. Yep. Spooky. I was gonna say sloppy. Freaking, oh, what was that? The, Ilbird, yes. Ilbird from Stormblood. Sloppy. Okay. The trees are sound-based. Yes. Here we go. Invoke Sawtooth. Honeyed front? What's that do? I wanted to find out what it did. Next. Whinge, goodbye. Oh no! Excuse me, what is this? I need right. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm on the left. Okay. 1, 2. I'm dead. It murdered the crap. Yeah, that was it. That's scary as hell. Well, we're done. Either he survives Honey right, or... Yeah, we're done. Swipe and survival. Wow. Okay, now we must see if we can get a Phoenix down or not. It's coming back. That Sawtooth, though. This is scary. Yeah, level 90 is frightening. Use a steel, yeah. So you don't get one shot. There's a chance. There's a chance you can not get one shot with a steel. Mm-hmm. Come on. What are you doing? He's coming? Okay. Either he'll avoid the attacks or die a horrible death. We shall see. Goodbye. We're fine. Amazing. Do you have Phoenix down? Yeah, we have Phoenix down. Good. Oh, the puppet's coming. Winge. There we go. Crazy. At least the puppets aren't too big a deal. You just have to avoid their whinge. Let's get going. The exit has opened. What are you gonna hit me with, huh? Rotten stench. Yeah, you rotten stench your way over there. Puppet's here. Avoid its whinge. Its whinge is there. I'm safe distance, yeah. That's better. Whew. I love playing Red Mage. I love deep dungeons. I love my cat boy. This game is great. Frustrating, time-consuming, great. Here it comes. There's a sawtooth. It's going that way. I'm grabbing this. Intuition. Okay, then. We're fighting it. I need left. I'm going to the right. Yeah. Crazy. Mm-hmm. I'm finding friends who don't normally run deep dungeons getting into this. I am super casual. Like, I say that. I'll spend like a whole day soloing a deep dungeon. Maybe failing at it, you know. Then I won't touch it for another, like, 3 months. That's just how I am. It's kind of like how I play Elite Dangerous, you know. Like, I'll spend a whole day on it. And people will go like, well, what's your engineered stats? I'm like, what? I've never touched an engineer in my life. Anyway. Trollololol. Bam. Tree man. I don't want to entangle. Yeah, I finished Palace of the Dead and Eureka Orthos. Don't know about... I don't think I finished Heaven on High. But, my kitty heart. Meow. That's what I said. The accursed horde is calling to us. Pop it. You whinge over there. Two. 3. Yep. This is the most fun one. You said Palace of the Dead, Eureka, in Heaven and Hell. Yeah. Oop, I gotta focus. Hold on. Eureka Orthos is just plain hard. It also doesn't level up your classes. It's a challenge kind of thing. Like they whoops. Hold on. We're gonna wait for that patrol. There it is. Yeah. Invoke Sawtooth. Okay, it's using honey to the left. I should be safe here in front. Yeah. There we go. Another Sawtooth. Jace. I'm going to the left. Mm-hmm. Insta-kill moves at like floor 20. Yeah. I have encountered that. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. There we go. I believe Breath Monster is dead. Yeah. Got it. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, web monster. Frightening. I want the treasure, but I don't want to hit a trap, so, you know. 'Tis what it is. The accursed horde. Right. Dreamer. Dark vision. Ain't gonna hit me. Thank you very much. Good. We got him. Oh, no. Oh. Terrifying. Yep. I don't know what this does. Quadruple Skull Dasher. Oh. That would do it, wouldn't it? 1. Yeah. 2. 3. And 4. That 4th hit kills everybody. Scary. Yep. There we go. Okay. I am Res Mage. My job is to res. Anyway. You've gained a new appreciation for people who design levels after spending so much time in the construction set and why Skywin took so long? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My damage dealt has decreased. I've gained another Phoenix down. How much do I have? I have 6 Phoenix downs right now. This is cool. I've been accumulating the potions for this place. I'm at 202 potions. Oh no, it's a malevolence. I recognize that, boss. That boss right there, yeah. It does, like, different types of slashes. Oh, jeez. Well, that's it for me. I didn't think it was going to do that, but it did. We went to a crunch. Went a crunch, yes. Okay. What happened? I didn't move because I expected. Good. Grand Cross. So, web it. Oh, we got a patrol coming in. Sawtooth. Honeyed front. Okay, I'm getting behind it. Right. What was in there? A whole lot of nothing. Got it. I don't know. I'm going this way. Terrifying. But yeah, you have a new appreciation for people who do level design. Yeah, I completely get that. Oh, we activated a trap. How lovely. Yeah, that's unfortunate. At the very least, jeez. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be, jeez, no, I gotta get behind this, gotta get behind. Okay, res. Then, also, running. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. This isn't even. We hit a second trap. Yep. Okay. That is incredible. We used a limit break to clear, like, the whole ass thing. That is spectacular, in fact. We hit a second trap. Yeah. Okay. Two traps cleared. Amazing. Good work on that limit break, LOL. Yes. Okay. We're good. Yep. 2 traps. I am impressed, is how I'll phrase it. Yes. There we go. Pomander of Safety. Let's, yeah. There we go. All traps have disappeared. I didn't want, yeah. Okay, whoa. I'm gonna wait on that one, Sawtooth. Which honeyed target is it? Honeyed left? I'll go right then. Right front, specifically. Yeah. I'm so Archdemon. I don't recognize this type. Unholy Darkness. Yeah, he can interrupt it. Good. Was concerned there. What's Karma? Karma's a front attack. Fair enough. Yep. Please aggro eyeball. Mortal Gaze. I look away from that shit. Thank you. Good. I need to be ready to get behind it. Smashing blow. There we go. I do not trust. Oh no. Archdemon. Here we go. Unholy Darkness can be interrupted, but yeah. Killing her as well? Sure. Stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Shadow Burst, you're dead. There are no traps. We've taken care of them. Oh. Cool. Nope. No! So she uses web and then shadow burst. That makes sense. That is an invoked archdemon. Isn't that like an Archon from Authority's Edge? He got stunned. That's good. I wish I knew what Authority's Edge did. How to deal with it, but that's neither here nor there. There's the exit. 30 minutes remaining. Yep, nope. Looking away. 1, 2. Well, we're good. We're good. We're done. Let's get out of here. Please. We have a half hour left to get these last floors. Oh. I think we're good. The accursed horde is calling to me. The map in this area has been revealed. Not gonna have an unholy darkness. What's that do? I guess we will never fall. Oh, jeez, Karma, no! Goodbye. We killed him just in time. It was about to be a bad situation. Just doing 2 full charge attacks. Yeah, there we go. Unholy darkness. We get to learn what that does. It's interruptible. Oh, it's just an attack in front. Cool. Volatile gloom. Playing next area with magics. Bye. Damn right. Okay. We gotta clear this area best we can. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Unholy Darkness is just like a big boom in the middle in front of it. Fine. Karma is something you can dodge, but she could... okay. Wonder if she didn't do any damage, therefore, you know. I suspect that's it. No. Okay. Unholy Darkness is just in front of it. Yeah, it can be avoided, no problem. There we go. One, two, three. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Got it. Alright. Chase. Tim Burton music. Not quite, but yeah, I get what you mean. Goodbye, Karma. Fair enough. Sawtooth is going to use honeyed left. Yeah, we go to the right front. Right front keeps us alive. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Grab the next one. Next Sawtooth. Here we go. Chase. Clearing this is something else. Honeyed front. Let's get behind it. That's not too bad. That's a cone. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to pull everything. Unfortunately, the last step of my combo was... yeah, we're fine. Good. The altar of return begins to glow. We should be able to get out of here now. Left. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, it's the way. Jeez. That is... Authority's Edge? What's Authority's Edge? I guess it got stunned too. Yeah. Kind of terrifying, actually. I don't know what that does. But, yeah. Good. Incense. Eyeballs, 2 of them. Going for this eyeball first. Yeah. I marked it instead of attacking it to make sure that we could, you know, have a chance of not getting hit. Or not hitting multiple enemies. The stair. Goodbye. Okay. That one's next. Good. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Oh, jeez, no! Yep. Stair is a direct attack. Good. I'm going this way. Commander of Fortune. Okay. Gonna go ahead and do a Pomander of Fortune as soon as we get the opportunity to kill more things, because we need Pomanders for the boss if possible. Gathering Gloom. That's delightful. Yep, we cleared everything. That's good. Yeah. The gloom spreads. I'm looking away. We've already cleared the gloom for this floor, so it doesn't affect us, but still. Yeah. We didn't... Probably shouldn't have used that Witching Pomander right then and there, but hey. Sawtooth it is. I need the left. Okay, I will go to the right. I need to look away. I need to look away. Good. Jeez. That person is doomed. Oh, they got cleared. They got their doom cleared. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's see. To leave, we go this way, yeah. Invoked Sawtooth. That's so good. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. Avoid the Archons. Oh, Archdemon. Let's kill it. Unholy Darkness. Oh, it got witchinged again. How nice. Fair enough. Next up is the Sawtooth. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Honeyed front. Oh, wow. Yep. That's pretty terrifying, actually. The Archdemon especially, but hey. Good. Oh, nice. Well, that Archdemon is definitely fighting. And he's witching. Good. As it should be. Now and forever. Okay. And I didn't want to fight the Archdemon. Those are Archons? Those are Archons. Huh. Oh, hello. Authority's Edge. Bam. Good. Next up is the Eyeball. 2, 3. Look away. It's fine. That is absolutely terrifying monster. Let's go. Floor 99 shall be ours. We shall inherit. At least the monkey doesn't eat a banana and instantly kill us like the ones in Eureka Orthos. Okay, floor 99, everybody. Cutscene. This is it. Look at the light and darkness on both sides of the cathedral. That is a demon and a soul. A demon and a sin eater. Sorry. Merged into one. By traversing this stone, you've unlocked the final verse. You can come here to practice the duty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's an angel and a demon merged together. I mean, the angels aren't happy things. They are horrifying monstrosities. Yep. Here we go. Aha, your precious light shall feed my vengeance. That is a devourer. Oh, so the demon ate a sin eater and became... I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah. This is scary. Pure evasion, prove your worth. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, come on. Out. Bye. Into the lava I go. Yeah, I got dropped into a pit. This is horrifying. The light grows. Okay, what's happening there? I don't like that eyeball. Oh, those are fire crystals. What are they doing? I don't understand. Drain ether? Okay. That's terrifying. Why is it draining my health? Geez, where's the potion? Yeah, Pilgrim's Potion. Rehabilitation, thank you. Oh, jeez. I thought I could, like, sidestep it or whatever. Bounds of Sin. Yeah, I don't understand this. It's nice and scary. Okay. Pilgrim's Potion. Here we go. There we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Instantly dead. I have no idea. I picked up the gunner, but that was it. That's all I could do. Yep. Okay. She picking me up? I don't understand how these abilities work. Okay. Here we go. I'm just guessing I have to, like, hide here. Bounds of Sin. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Blade of First Light. What is that? Okay, here we go. And drain. Oh, jeez. Darkness. Yeah. Can I not die? No. No, I'm very dead. Okay. That is unfortunate. Wish I understood these mechanics. I can practice this at least. Try for a hint? Yeah, sure. Whatever at this point. I mean, it's probably over for us. But, you know. Yeah, there's no resurrecting the healer, I don't think. Phoenix down gets interrupted. You're gonna get slashed. Look at that skewer. Bam! Incredible. He's trying to use a Phoenix down. And it might work. Yeah, it worked, actually. Huh. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, 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 where's the potion? Pilgrim's Potion. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, here we go. I'm dead. I have to, like... Yeah, I said, you want to do damage to the Sin Eater, you gotta go over the Shadow Puddle. Okay, if you want to do the Ether Drain, you want to be immune to it, you gotta be the opposite color. Okay. There we go. Duty failed. Thanks, for getting us this far. Okay, leave duty, yep. So... Well, we can now travel using... let's see, did we get anything here? No. No, we did not. Well, that's interesting, though. Let's see. What did it want to do? What did it want us to do? It wanted us to invoke final verse. With a matched party. Okay, so it looks like we can absolutely invoke final verse with a matched party. That we'll do that a bit. In a second. I'm gonna praise. No, nothing of the horde do a praise. No glass. Meaning, yeah, you really have to run lower floors or just suffer. Okay. Let's invoke the final verse. With a match party, you bet. Okay. I'm just gonna chill out here. My goodness. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Let me look at these. This guy right here. With his leaf. That's... Okay, that's an umbrella. That's really nice, actually. Let me see his face. That is a bunny. That is absolutely a bunny. Dragon girl. Bunny. Makote. That's pretty impressive. Like the blush on the cheeks. Yeah. Can see what they were going for. Okay. Well, we wait. I'm gonna... queuing up for the final verse. I'd like to try it. So. Yeah, it's super interesting. Kind of makes me want to go tank. Let's see. Thinking about if there's anywhere else I want to go, anything else I want to do right now. While we wait. The answer might just be do hunts. Let's see. Dragonborn. Beware, beware, the Dragonsborn comes. Yes. Alright. Actually, factually, I wanted to try it again, but if it's, yeah, if there's nobody in queue for it right now, I think it's best that I take my 10-hour stream and probably go take a nap instead. It's almost half hour past midnight, so I think it, yeah, I'm glad we got the Monster Hunter stuff done, the Halloween stuff done. Those are like super important, but man, I'd love to finish this deep dungeon. I really would, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think what's actually going to happen is I'm probably going to run Daggerfall when I get back in the fullness of time. I have to get some real life stuff done, but otherwise it's all been like really, really fun. So we're going to go do that. Let's see, you reached level 20. You think that was a good session? Awesome. Koopa, as soon as you have the opportunity, you should probably run or unlock in Gridania the house that Death built. It's a what do you call it? It's a quest that unlocks after you finished Into a Copper Hell on the main quest. That's, I think, the third dungeon. Second or third dungeon. Also, whenever you go to do one of the dungeons, you should see the people who are, like, waiting outside the dungeons. They're interesting people. They're, like, adventurers. and there's a story being told in each of those starting dungeons. It's really interesting. But like, they will have repercussions into later quests. For now, glad we got our... Yeah, still super happy about this Monster Hunter shenanigan. Okay. I need to stop circling, because I'm circling. I will see you all later. And yeah, it's going to be Daggerfall or Skyrim tomorrow. But for now, good night.